And we are live. Welcome everyone to another Saturday stream. It is going to be the usual, but we also do have one of the deluxe stage 2 fights, but that is not going to be premiering until 5 p.m. roughly. So, unlike a lot of the other entrances where we're going to start off with that, we're actually going to get in that a little bit later. So we have some time for some card fight action amongst yourselves until that time. Hey there, Alex. What's up, Clover? Man, it's really bright out there. Holy crap. Kaito, Kristaps, all the good folks are here. Excellent. Alright. Let's go ahead and spin the wheel. I was looking at the difference between a Spartan 2 and a Spartan 3 recently. It's a Halo thing. That's kind of funny to see that pop up there. Gunmetal. Oh, thank you for the don't know. Thank you, Kaito. Maybe we'll be able to get ourselves a good old fight today, huh? Well, it's showtime. How are we doing? I'm doing well, thank you for asking. Been kind of on the grind lately. The revision list for Revival is nearly done. We're almost, we've done 22 clans. 23 is basically done because Aquaforce is more or less wrapped up. The only thing that we have to do left, and we're in the weeds with it, but we should be done in a day or two, is Bermuda Triangle. Bermuda Triangle was our final boss for the revisions, and as anyone who knows what Bermuda does in V-Series, you guys know why that's the final effing clan to go over. Alright, I have a fight with you. Yeah, I think you you clocked in 5 slots, right, Alex? Yeah, okay, you're bringing it down once you did. Cool. Earlier stream for me, because I would presume daylight savings. Actually, I've been doing these for a few weeks. The reason why is because I actually started because I wanted to make time for them earlier because deluxe fights are coming on in. So in this case, it's gonna be the 5 p.m. one. All right, let me go ahead and start typing on in. It's like we got, so Alex has got 5 slots. Clover came in with 2. Chris. Alright, Kaito's all the way at 4. Holy crap. He better get picked today. He better get picked. I mean, he'll be guaranteed next week, if not today, but like, why wait if you can just get picked, right? Okay, Melfi's got 3. Fumi, meanwhile, is at 1. Welcome in, Shiono. Shiono's sitting at 2 this time around. Excellent. Alright. Miss Saria, 2 slots in a dream. By the way, Scarlett's not going to be here for a little bit. He had an errand to run, so he'll be back in later. How to use Untap. I don't want to join because I want to see how I am with the deck. Okay. One for you. Okay, gotcha, Luis. Joey's on for 1. Noel's on for 1. Alright. Since I forgot to capitalize names for the majority of that. My mind. That's less keys being pressed, I guess, and everyone knows the name anyway. Sharkfang's got 1 slot. Alright, Shark. Okay. Whew. Man. Yesterday's episode was rough. Alright. Anyone else need some slots? Come on in. This is the last call for slots before I start spinning for who's after Alex. Nation leader title? Yeah, that seems fun. You know, it's kind of funny how people have been kind of like on the nation leader thing lately, and I'm like, you know, if you're a nation leader, it seems kind of weird that, you know, it's a title that can just be won simply by going up to the leader and challenging them to a fight. That just doesn't feel right to me at all. I feel like in order to be a nation leader, you've got to have, like, additional qualification. This is relative to, like, what being true to the universe would be like, you know? I don't want to talk about that episode. It makes me mad. I know, it makes me mad too, dude. It makes me so mad. I did not like how they did that at all. Like, I like Suo as a character, but they implemented him in the worst way possible. Holy crap. Alright, let's go ahead and start spinning. Looks like no one else is asking for slots. So, Alex is going to be first due to guarantee. Now let's see who's after. Ooh, looks like Shiono's got it. Alright. Nice 2-slot hit. Alright, so let's go ahead and get to the action here. Untap. 2 weeks I'll start to work on a fanfic in the Overdress, maybe a character after you, my version of Michiru. What would you like, Keter Raging Form or a Narukami deck? Ooh, well, first off, I'm honored that you would do that. If possible, RFD, but, you know, that's if you're trying to, if you're allowing any era, right? But if it is supposed to just be an Overdress era deck, and you wanted to just do, like, anything that was Overdress inspired, you could attempt to do something along the lines of Youthberg. Youthberg, or Bob Sagara, because I feel like those are my 2 first loves when it came to Overdress. When Overdress was actually something that I stuck with, it was with Youthberg, so he was the one that I was loyal to. He's a standard custom. Alright, gotcha. In which case, we've got to think about some standard stuff. Let's see, what is... I feel like something... Oh, right. It's Gabby Chi. Yeah, let me play Gabby. I was livid about the episode. I know, dude. If you were a Resile player, you did not like what happened yesterday. Alright. Let's go ahead and start getting our spins and all that good stuff going. I declare first. I declare Thumb War. It's so funny seeing all those crits pop up. It's ironic for this deck, really. Alright, let's go ahead and get some good shuffles in. Okay, good luck. Have fun, my friend. And let's start getting this going. Stand up, za. Vanguard. Aspiring Draco Kid. Indeed, Louise. Toad. Which Toad is that? I feel like I've seen that one before. From my hand, I'll discard Malnagal. And actually, no, I won't discard Malnagal. I'll discard Babetsu. Now, from the drop zone, he goes, and I ride into the Fruition Dragon. Eniki Generator Seto. Turn Shugioh. Looks JJK. Oh yes, Toad, my favorite Dark States. It is a Dark States, isn't it? Wait, it's a Shikigami? That might be JJK again, if that's the case, because... Piercing Ox. Maharaga. Okay, yeah, this is JJK. That's funny. Well, definitely wasn't on my anticipation of what to fight in this episode. Let's see here. Chimera Shadow Garden. When it's placed in the order zone, search your deck drop for up to 1 Shikigami no Maharaga, placing the order zone face down. During the ride phase, if your Vanguard is great through a greater card with Maharaga, you may ride that unit without discard. Wait, what? Look, top 3 cards to your deck, bind them, choose one of your regards, gains one of the skills at 10 a turn. What? This is really weirdly worded. There's a little... your token order is not completed? Wait, why are you playing it then? Why are you playing with an incomplete card? I got this breakfast sandwich that I made. Got some chicken sausages with jalapenos, some jalapeno crema, and also pepper jack. A nice fried egg in the middle. Are you planning to play Magnolia Phantom? Oh, for what? Just for stream? Is that the Gods Man? Wow. You make it sound like you never seen me before, brother. The Gods Man? The heck? Swear that's there. Nui gets Elephant's second skill. Okay. I do not get anything of what he's doing here. This deck has very bad grammar, and I don't think it even works. Because he just gave a bind zone skill to a card on the rear circle. If that card ever enters the bind zone, it no longer retains that skill. So it doesn't even work. So I don't know why he did that. Yeah, so like now the moment that he puts in the soul here for this free draw, why does it do free? But anyway, he puts it in the soul to draw, but he does that. All right, we're gonna go ahead and draw now. From my hand, I'll discard Deviate here, and we're gonna ride from the ride deck into my grade 2 Attainment Dragon. I'll Energy Blast the 3 that I would have gained this turn in order to add a moon. Add a moon to the hand. Shuffle, then play it, and let's see what we can find from the moon here. Yeah, we'll go Lady. Who ruined Orient's art? I swear I'll find them. Okay, now Skill of Orient's. It was placed off of Moon's ability. So let's look at the top 5 by Soul Blasting out, and okay, I can't utilize you yet, so I won't. You're pretty good. Double Lady Orient's is not a bad play here. But I feel like I could also use this instead, right? No, I think I'll go Love Lady Orient's. I'll demand him to see a trigger. Alright, now let's go ahead and attack. Let's see what he does here. Attack him with Orient's. And now attack with Attainment. Drive trigger check. How about that? Now that we got that going on, it's back over to him. I hope we never get Resile support. Fine. I think Resile is fairly, is feeling a little bit, how do I put it? Under the bell curve. There's this dude. When it's run upon by a grade 3 Maharaga, you have 4 of those cards in your damage zone. You put this in your damage zone. At the end of the turn, put in the soul and countercharge one. Okay. Soul Blast 1. When it attacks a Vanguard, Soul Blast 1 look at the top 3 cards of your deck and call up to 1 card from under to open rear circle and shuffle the deck. Oh, that's the best generic in Dark States. That is an amazing generic for Dark States right there. You call Round Deer, and any Dark States deck hits an extra multi-attack now. And you may be like, oh, but Doss, man, it says open. What are you thinking? Just play cards that get rid of themselves. Great Serpent. If your Vanguard's a Shikigami, choose one of your opponent's rear guards and move to Guardian Circle. Okay. Serpent gets Elephant's first effect. Okay, but he doesn't have a Maharaga, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, Alex, I recommend making the deck complete, because your round deer doesn't actually have the ability to activate its effect, because there's no zone in which it can activate from. Yeah, that's pretty unfortunate. Guard. Does anyone have any good conversation topics while we get through this? Maybe it could be about the episode, could be about upcoming support, maybe about the next fight actually, between Kanami and Noonman himself. Kagetsu, my man, may just have to sleep my defense. Well, yeah, but then why play it? What'd you think of the episode? Oh, it was cheeks. It was cheeks, dude. Holy crap. Why the hell did they job out now and then just bring back Suo for one episode just to give Blanemeyer glaze, bro? That's it. What's your preferred pet, Josh? I'm more of a cat person these days, although I used to be a dog person. Alright, let's see here. Ooh, this is kind of an interesting one for me. I think I'll discard the grade 3 and let's go ahead and move over. Get some Vanguard OST going on here. Let's see, which one do I feel like? I feel like this one. Alright. Raido. Cabelius Fontame. Alright. And now, activating skill of my order. Move into the soul. Then, skill of my attainment dragon. Look at the top 3 cards of the deck. I discard one, another goes to the hand, and the final one goes back to the deck. Prepare yourself. It's time to begin reviving my dead clan. Moon Kido. With the power of the red moon, I call forth more allies. In this case, I'll add another moon off of moon. And shuffle. I call Pious Breath and activate skill of Pious Breath. I Soul Blast 1 and look at the top 5 cards of the deck and discard a card from among them. Excellent. I discard Freebull Dragon. Next, I call Gomon to the fields. With support from Pious Breath, Lady Orions attacks the Vanguards. If Kagetsu loses, what effect will it have on the Mythos Fighters? Can something bad happen to his Vanguard? Not, like, if Kagetsu loses, the immediate thing it would do to them is they would not be able to get, like, fighters anymore. They wouldn't be able to res fighters, which is pretty important for them. I cannot lie, dude. That is so important. Alright, Counterblast 1. And we're going to put a couple of our friends into the soul here. And I can resurrect allies to the drop zone in their stead. I think in this case, I'll call Bubetsu and Reverent Dagger to the fields. And now, on top of that, activate skill of Highest Breath. I bind him to draw 1 card. Interesting. Let's go. 18k Vanguard 2 drive. Here to check on you following the events of yesterday's episode. Oh yeah, it was cheeks, dude. It was such cheeks. I hated it. Such cheeks. Like, holy crap. What were they cooking there, brother? It burnt the kitchen. I don't get it at all. Are you looking forward to V-Rev, my good leader? Heck yeah, I am. Ah, man. Only like a couple days or so, I feel, until we're about ready to wrap up that list. And once those revisions are out, the flood's open. Maybe like a day of deck building and testing. Oh, and then it's gonna get real, dude. Everyone's gonna want to fight. Like, so they can't resurrect their fighters, and then I think from there, I think the Mythishes won't be able to access the Moon Gate, which means they'll be on a time limit. So because of that, they won't be able to recharge they can't recharge their missions at the Moon Gate. So that's what I think's gonna happen, but who knows? Maybe they got like some bailout. Okay, let's go 23k on the rear guards. I'll take out your Serpent. And now, I attack. And this is going to be for another 23k Vanguard. I fear the Divines video I'm working on might be 30-minute hit pieces rate. I don't think I have anything good to say about Paralactic Clash. Yeah, I understand why. I don't have much good to say about it. Like, it's basically a documentary on what happens when not enough time, love, and care is given to something. Because everything surrounding it is amazing. The music is awesome. The aesthetic is great. The setting is peak even. The issue is that the writing is so rushed and jumbled. They only had, like, what, 12 episodes to work with? They have set up for, like, a multi-season kind of thing. You want to know where I think this plot would have worked out a lot better? Let's say we did the 49 to 51-esque, like, whole yearly anime thing, right? Like, a yearly anime schedule. And then your first half had to deal with setting up your characters, and then they go to like tournament, whatever, and they have a nice time. Then your midway point occurs, and the whole Phantasma arc begins. And so you have like a whole 24 to 25 episodes just dealing with that, right? All the characters that have built themselves up over the course of the season, and you had all those competitions and fights between them, and some really nice slice of life opening moments, right? That's what you do with it. That's what I would have done. I really think that the Vanguard anime has suffered a lot since moving to the 12 episode format. 100%. Yeah, that is the biggest bummer about it. I'm gonna have to fight Youth Piss in top 8. Yep, welcome to suffering, brother. This episode made Divine Season 3 to 5 not worth it. Yeah, man. Ugh. It's dog water. Should have been 3 episode seasons. I love that way more. Yeah, dude, that would have helped so much, but it's like, that's not what we're dealing with, right? That's not what they cooked up for us. They cooked up for us, like, you want to know something shocking, guys? If you average out all the episodes that we got over the course of Divines, let's get ready for this, right? Let's say that each of the 5 seasons of Divines were 13 episodes, but they're not, right? They're a little under that. But let's say they were 13 episodes. Do you want to know a fun fact about that? That would mean that they would cumulatively equal the amount of episodes we got in Season 1 of OG Vanguard. Season 1 of OG Vanguard is, if I recall correctly, 65 episodes. 65 episodes. 65 divided by 5 is 13 episodes. So you mean to tell me everything we did up for, like, and here's the thing, the cohesion of Season 1, all of the character building moments, the slice of life moments, the multiple competitions they went through, the ending with Ren, it's so good, right? Because they knew they were going into it with that much time. We didn't. It sucks. Was it 63? No, it was 65? Okay, I thought it was 65. I get an effect based on the top card that is put in damage. Okay, hold on, I gotta reach your card. If you paid, that's not spelling. Your opponent chooses one card in their damage zone, put in a drop, put the top card, and it's an over trigger, it's binding, they put the next card. Order, trigger, normally, yeah, sure. So damage check 1. Okay, you get to call a card. Cool. We need to be continuous 5-season structure, man. Oof. Us even having 24 episodes. Dude, 24 episodes, that would have worked out just fine for me. 24 episodes in this arc would have been good. And honestly, I think if you did 24 episodes, I wouldn't mind that he occasionally reses a character. But like, there's limitations to it, right? Like, they set the limitations on, hey, I can only do it this much amount of time, and the more I do it, the more I use up my own energy. So after a while, I'm going to die here or get led into Phantasma, which means you can't keep using me or I'm going to lose out too. And on top of that, it's doubly bad because Kagetsu is a really strong fighter, at least in their universe, right? He's going to job in this next episode most likely, but he's a really strong fighter. So not only would you lose your only heal bot, you would lose one of your best aces in the holes all in one just to try and get other fighters back out there in the fight. So they had to really make a choice here, you know? Who is more important to leave in the fight? That would have been such a better way to do it, but they don't have the episodes to do that. Okay, looks like he's setting up some field here. You need to read a supplementary manga that isn't even made readily available to the inside of the fandom in order to grasp and understand what's going on this season. This is terrible. Oh god, this reminds me of like in Halo when they were doing the Forerunner retcon, and they made a trilogy of comics just to explain all the retcons of the trilogy of the games that came from the 343 studio. So not the original trilogy, obviously, but 343's trilogy, which was 4, 5, and Infinite. That's just cheeks, dude. Holy crap. The Halo retcon comics, yeah, dude, that was so bad. That was the worst. I'm not going to slot yet. Gotcha, Haze. No problem. $13K to Vanguard? No guard. Who do you want to fight for me? Hikari or Economy? Definitely Economy. She's got first blood on that. Phantom skill Hatsu! I love doing that. The call unit? Oh, yeah, here. I love that skill, dude. So much good soul building. Alright, damage check it. Fronto trigger! Power goes to my front row. Ikari can't fight Kurumi anymore because of this. It would be too urgent. Yeah, first blood. Yeah, that was my joke on that. Dude. Are we going to do the death battle watch along and manga reading against Cell versus Mel? I mean, if you guys want to see that, I could do that tomorrow, yeah. Turn 1K to rear? Oh, yeah, sure. Yado. It's absolutely jobbing. There's only 2 fighters left in the antagonist from being Gab. Yeah, like, honestly, I also appreciate that, like, they need to... I after a while, I literally said, bro, just get him out of this fight. Get him out of this fight so he can stop bringing back card fighters and making this feel like it has no consequences. Like, deadass. And it sucks, too, because I really like Kagetsu. And as a matter of fact, I actually kind of like playing Vaser. Don't get me wrong, it's a very unfair deck, in my opinion. But, like, I can't help but like the play pattern, at least. And I like the character somewhat. So, this sucks that it had to be this way, I guess. Alright, let's go ahead and Persona the Idol. Gabichi. Alright, then we're going to draw a card, and he gains the critical that I stole from you last turn. Alright. Let's activate the moon. Alright. Calling. Activating skill. I Soul Blast these two. And by doing that, I can call back my Furbrial Dragon. Guess what? That means I can now use this axe skill in order to get back Reverend Dagger. Revive my allies once more to battle. Alright. Next up, Quantum Skill Hatso. Fall deeper into the illusion. Now, 5,000 power goes to my front row. Feel bad for Duck, bro. Nah. Duck understands, dude. Duck is Bing chilling. So the Gab has his own deck instead of being support the Fade one. Oh yeah, this deck is pretty fun, dude. I unironically really like this deck. This Phantom skill, guys, I'm gonna be real with you. This is gonna be weird to say because of, Youthberg Phantom. This is my favorite Phantom skill. I love this Phantom skill so much. I love the absolute sense of security that comes with just telling your opponent, no, your crit stack doesn't matter. I love it. Okay, now then, let's go ahead and start battling. With support, I attack. This is going to be for Soul Blasting 1 and getting an extra 10,000 power. Alright then. When you calculate all skills together, this is going to be for 43k on the Vanguards. Oh yeah, the opponent is playing hella customs. They have cooked customs, bro, our favorite kind of customs. They don't have no good grammar, some of their effects don't work, holy crap. Alright, now let's go ahead and attack with support. And skill Hatso. I counterblast 1. Reverend Dagger and Gomon go into the soul. From the drop zone, I call a couple of fresh reinforcements. I call Lady Orions and Bubetsu to the fields. Now, activate the skill of Gomon. When he's subsumed from the rear circle in the soul by my Vanguard's ability, provided that the opponent's Vanguard is greater or greater, I counterblast 1. And now, turn-wide battle door in effect. That's right, the entire turn. What were they cooking with this, brother? Okay. This is going to be for a total of 41k, 2 crit, 2 drive, battle door. You entering your villain arc? Not a villain arc for this one. I just like Gabuelius. Of course he was going to be fairly decent for me, right? Gabichi is a part of me. Watch Akina defeat Gabby and get the Mirage card. It's a red Rezile, not dark Rezile, just red, just a spite. Josh, purely out of curiosity, once the video is done, would that be something you'd maybe be interested in watching on stream? That might be a good one. I mean, shoot, depending on what you're doing for the video, you could even ask for a collab, brother. Alright, check 1, no triggered. Check 2, no triggered. Phileas skill, moves in the soul, and I draw cards. Next up, I attack. With skill, an extra 5,000 power, 33k, Vanguard, battle door. Now, Bubetsu's boost. Lady Orions attacks the Vanguard. Activate skill Lady Orions. I Soul Blast 3. I have 5,000 power to Lady Orions, and I draw yet again. Now, this one is going to be 38k, Vanguard, battle door. Isn't that so annoying? Dude, he has to guard with OT and still needs to keep going because of battle door. What an insane skill. Alright, over to you. I will have to hop. Can you take me off the wheel, please? Oh, alright. Yeah, no problem. No, I'll check you later, brother. You're telling me about it. I've been a fan of Gab since season 1. Dude, yeah, Gab really is fun, man. And I mean, ever since he became a card, I got real connected with him because that card has won me a lot of games, but also I like the message with the flavor text. I like the way that he plays. You know, he's been my eyeball. He basically is to me what Trickstar is to Yugioh, in the sense that he's not like my Vanguard, but he is sort of like my companion, you know? Sure thing, Genesis. Let's get you on. Alright. After this, I can lose in peace. Sure. White as snow, covered in fluff I ride. What? Rabbit 273, the Honored Bunny. Okay. When it's placed, if you have a grade 3 Maharaga and Soul, you need 7 damage to lose. Okay. Act. Remove 1 card from your soul, and this unit gets the card's skills, but its cost is reduced by Counterblast 1. Yeah, sure. At the end of the battle, this unit attack Vanguard may pay the cost. Counterblast 1. If you do, why are you using Old Worry? Choose 1 card that was removed by this unit's skill. Right as stands in what? Okay. Jesus, I won't be here next week. Maybe I'll be on family vacation. Enjoy the vacation, Ice. Where are you going? Man, what the heck is going on with that, brother? What are the chances the fight night would be poetic? Wait, which fight night? Are you talking about like a fight night with like Blanemire? Because I don't know if I'm even gonna do it. A part of me wants to not even show that. What would you want the next Vanguard anime to do? Have you seen the main character in his Vanguard? Honestly, I would probably want a Brand Gate Vanguard this time around. Kind of what they were doing with Youthquake, but something a little bit more cooler. Okay, so you want me to recover once? Let's go ahead and recover Philia and check. This one's a critical trigger. Feeling MC would be a first would be cool. Oh yeah, that'd be cool. Imagine it's like a lady who's like using Gundams, dude. That'd be sick. Okay, so he's got. Oh boy. Well. Emmy was the first female MC. It wasn't much of a Vanguard season, to be real. Yeah, I wouldn't really like. If you want to acknowledge her as the first, and then go ahead, more power to you. I'm not. So we're gonna talk about our first true mainline entry female MC, which is the reason why I'm not counting the Dear Days ones either, because that's not like a mainline entry. Dog get Nui first skill, whatever the heck that is. 13k 2 crits on the Vanguard. No pass. Real ones remember Star Ride? Oh, that one? Yeah, I remember that one. What Sky deck do y'all want to be put in the standard? I want that Counter Deleter one, dude. What does Aerith do? I want her magics to be a little bit more subtle and tricky. So kind of like more witchcrafty. For instance, what would be cool is Imagine one of the magics plays during the opponent's turn, and what it does is when your opponent checks a trigger, you negate the effect of bot deck it, and they perform an extra drive. That'd be funny as frick. So it kind of like phantoms away their triggers. Alright, we're gonna use Blitz Order. Trigger jamming? Oh, is that like a skill or something? Thank God it only crit in that it. Oh, yeah. I'm just big chilling here, brother. I'm gonna be real. The deck he's playing is not very functional. Like it's not really pressuring me, like at all. Like I only took damage there because I kind of wanted to for the CB. I could have easily guarded that using the twin cast in the drop zone. Through. Alright, and now it's back on over to me. No ride, but it may not matter. Let's begin. Once again, I activate the moon from my hands. Look at the top 5 cards of the deck. Calling Philia. Next, from the drop zone, I'll Energy Blast the 3 that I gained this turn in order to call Reverend Dagger. On top of that, Soul Blasting out Bubetsu and Orient's relinquishing to the drop zone. And Superior Call back out, Febrile Dragon. I call Pious Breath to the field and activate skill of Pyrus Breath. Soul Blasting, Gabichi. Looking at the top 5 cards of the deck and discarding one and getting 2,000 power, I discard Reverend Dagger and shuffle. Now, Phantom Skill Hatso. I bind the moon. An extra 10,000 powers can be granted to my front row for this turn. It's as if Persona Ride occurred even without needing Persona Ride. Now, it's time for battle here. Let's kick it off in earnest with Febrile Dragon with support. This is going to be for 38k on the Vanguards. Ride for a joke. Fair enough. It was kind of funny to look at. Wait, so is this Mario deck like Greedon Youthberg? It's so confused. It's kind of like that. It kind of reminds me of like Minerva, but with Greedon aspects. Because like, have you seen the first season of Buddy Fight? Because there's one thing I hate about that season. No, I have not really watched Buddy Fight at all. Okay, so 10k, 10k, guarding, sure. And now, Gabilisi, Ataki, Skid Hatsu. Counterblast 1, I place these 2 into the soul. Superior Call a couple of comrades to the drop zone. The comrades that I choose for this one is going to be Reverend Dagger and Philia. Skill of Pyrus Breath. Pyrus is going to draw a card. Alright then. 23k Vanguard, 2 drive. Me either. I don't get a single lick what he's supposed to do with this. I don't know what the cook is supposed to be here, brother. Drive 1. Let's do it. Maybe if I shake, it'll give me my drive? Okay, let's try that again. No trigger. Second the chicken. Critical trigger day. Well, I'll give it to the Reverend Dagger that was newly revived. Alright. Attacking with support. And dagger skill as well. Return to the drop zone, Febrile. Because I have 2 or more moons, 10,000 power. Total power, 53k, 2 critical. Vanguards. This is beautiful. This is beautiful, guys. Like, look at Gabwelius. Observe. Attacking. This is going to be for 33k Vanguards. Alright. Alright, well, it's like we're gonna have to twiddle our thumbs here a little longer. If you could improve Gabrielius Phantom, what do you add? It's a good question, I guess. This is a little hard to improve, but honestly, this is probably one deck where I don't know if I would do this necessarily, but you could make the argument that some sort of resource system here might be in play. The only reason I say it is because when you look at like your soul, right? Your soul is a really funny cyclical thing, but there is the potential that you could build some more soul and then have cards actually call themselves back out from the soul so that you don't have to rely on like soul blasting out your comrades. Because one of the things that like is really tough about this is that your isn't he dead to the 6 damage? No, it's Greed On. It's Greed On. All right. Yeah, is freaky to fight this. I cannot lie. He's got a lot of effects here. Recover 1 in damage. Indeed. Normal unit. Because the thing about it is that I wouldn't be able to play as much as well on the counterblast side of things, because this deck actually does use like some counterblast here for doing like any go monster Bubetsus. The more I play this, the more I realize that going Bubetsu is very greed. We should be emphasizing Goemon, guys. I'm learning that more and more. I played with both just to experiment. I'm coming to that realization. That's how you want to play Gabby. No guard. It wouldn't matter. Alright, well, there's one bit of stall here. He's only got 2 heals left, I think, right? So if that's the case, I don't think he can stall for an entire turn. Alright, no trigger. Guard. Please don't hit heals. Please don't hit heals. I know, right? I know you guys are wanting to get this done and over with, right? So I'm gonna try and end this on the next turn if I can help it. 18k forced intercept. Well, I can't exactly let that go unpunished. I'll guard with this and energy blast you to draw a card. Okay, my move. Stand and draw. Energy charge 3. Okay, no Persona right again, but we've actually got something here that I can utilize that might be able to win us the game regardless. So let's get into this. Okay, what do I want to play? I think I'll play this. Alright, now. Please win this turn. Yes, I'll try to, but you made your deck incredibly tanky. Now, let's begin. I activate my order skill. I move into the soul and look at the top 3 cards of the deck in order to put a card from among them in the soul. I don't put anything. Let's see here. Put the rest on the bottom deck in any order. Alright then. So we're gonna bot deck these cards. Then, I call a card. I call Philia. Next, Energy Blast 3. I call back the dagger. I call. And activates... Let's see. So let's activate the unique skill to get some power. Alright then. Call. Let's see here. Do I want to actually? No, I don't want to do dagger. I think I'll keep dagger in drop zone and use the EV3 skill for the unique skill. That's probably better. Let's see, so I just look at my deck then. Let's go. Yeah, let's deck compress it. We're just gonna deck compress here. Yeah, because then I can just dagger from the hand, right? Yeah, this is the better way to do it. Cool. Excellent. Ah! Hey, what's up, Thunder? Alright. Alright. Finally, Phantom Skill Hatsu. Alright. Attacking with support. It's gonna be 28k. We'll make it 38k. Because I'm gonna Soul Blast one. May as well. Got my ignored for my 4 rolls. What? Oh, hey, brother. You know, you just remind me if I don't see you. I'm in a super grindy game right now. Alright. Counterblast 1, move these 2 into the soul, and then call a couple of cards from the drop zone to the field again. This time around, let's call Febrile Dragon, and we'll also call... Let's see, Febrile has really good attack patterns, but it's actually kind of the same as the other Reverent, right? So I guess I might as well just go Reverent. I'll go Reverent Dagger, and we'll also go Philia. Okay. Gomon skills, CB1, turn my Battle Door. Okay, so now we got ourselves 36k, 2 drive, Battle Door, and if I recall right, 4 of those cards are triggers. So I should be able to hit at least 1 trigger here. Check 1, heal trigger, no heal, doesn't matter, giving it over to the dagger. And then second check, no trigger. Okay, bit of a low roll there, but we take it. Alright. Next up, attacking with support. This gets an extra 10,000 power. Alright. We're gonna go on Vanguard. GG. Alrighty. Now then, who was after? It was Shiono. Whew. That took a while. That took a minute. I don't know about how much this works, but can I get 1 rule, please? I'm not getting spun, but you never know. Sure, yeah. Let me go ahead and spin, and then I'll put you on. What the heck is a Battle Door? It means that the opponent, when they would guard from the hand, must call 2 or more at the same time. Damn, Duck! Coming in to steal the show. What the frick? Damn! Hunter, Yep, check you later, Alex. Damn! Yeah, that'll be a good fight. You know, I wanted to end that. I know you wanted to play that card, but I would recommend playing decks that are actually finished and tested next time. You know, just a small suggestion there, man. That wasn't great, unfortunately. Monkey bastard, you snuck your slots and stole the whale, yeah, dude. I feel like playing something fun today. Are you sure? You're playing standard. Anyway, let's see here. What do I want to do? God, someone said Magnolia Phantom, but it's kind of a grindy deck. Play Ezo for real? Dude. Dude. What the frick? Okay, then. You know what? Screw it. He wants fun. Alright. Let's make it happen. Okay. You go first, indeed, for you are playing standard. There is no going second in this format, other than stride deck sets. I got on. I'm playing Alfrod, bro. I gotta play Alfrod. Stand up, Vanguard. All right, drag Ritter Reki. Okay, let's do this. Sure. Oh man. Oh man. Slot accumulation thing works. If you stay in the stream for a few hours, Fixer, and you don't get like selected on the wheel, then you get an extra slot next time. This goes all the way up to 5. When you reach 5, you just get to have a fight with me without needing to go on the wheel. Do my favorite decks are fighting. Let's do it. For my hand, I discard Recurrence Dragon and ride into Gerbiter. Get an extra draw. I'm getting trolled by the deck so hard right now. What is this shuffle, brother? I attack for 8. This is trash RNG to give Shiono a little bit of a break. This is some trash RNG, bro. For real. It's fine, guys. It's fine. If I complained about bricking all the time, I wouldn't be content creator. Actually, maybe I would be, but man, we're not gonna get into that. I don't want to insult people. How far you're calling him a fraud, bro? That's okay. It's okay, right? It's okay. We don't need it, right? This is. Do you want to know the reason why Shion is my favorite fighter in G? It's because they always put this man into such unfavorable positions, and he says, "F it, we ball and wins anyway," right? I aspire to be like that. So I look at a hand like this, and I don't consider it bad luck. I consider it a challenge. So we're gonna overcome this challenge, chat. He puts in the other Eternal Thunderbolt, which is fair because if he has a Soul Blast outlay, he'll be able to play it from the drop zone anyway, so that's pretty optimal. Ooh, alright. Bro smells blood, dude. He's like, what are the chances you can hit a defensive for my typical rush play? Try harder. That's better, but not enough. I did say try harder, didn't I? There's one thing Shiona's good at, it's trying harder. Ah, yeah, I was right to not chance. See, when you examine deck ratios, it painted a very specific picture. Throw. Hey, what's my thing doing here? Ooh, that's nice. Okay. I discard Habitable Zone from the hand, and we're going to ride from Gerbiter into Bladget. I'll Energy Blast 3 in order to... So you don't want to do that yet? Actually, let's save on the Energy Blast 3 for now. I'm going to use the top 7 skill first. Okay. Okay, now we'll Energy Blast 3 and search our deck for a moon. Give me my moon! I play it. Ooh, some really good targets here. Ooh, wait, hold on a sec. I can kind of be a punk ass, can't I? Yeah, I know what I want to do. Alright, let's do this. Alright. I'm gonna attack for 10 on the rear guard. I'm gonna be such a punk ass. Okay, I'm gonna attack your Vanguard. I use skill of heat stamping to give 10,000 power to it. Yeah, it's such a punk ass thing to do, but that's how you do it. Hey, sure, we'll take that. Over to you. Chris Depp's the actual Alcasol player. Bro should've gotten the invite, not me. Hey, yeah, probably in retrospect, that might have been a good call. I didn't really, they weren't really like a part of the fight circuit, so they weren't really known by the time the invites coming around. That's the reason why it didn't happen. But I think in terms of like player efficacy and also just being actually fair to the deck, and I guess also playing the arts of the deck, Chris Depp would have been the better choice there. Alright, Draconic Kaiser Vermilion! The Blood! Do 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 do. Now using the skill of Thunderstorm Dragoon. Looks at the top 7 for a Eternal Thunderbolt or a Narukami. Low-key, I'm super hyped for Cardfighting, not because I'm excited to see all the stupid Blame players, but so I can commit to better crimes my Blame RTI deck. Well, I guess if you'd like that, then go ahead. I personally think Cardfighting was a mistake. Just on a fundamental level, it was a mistake. I don't care what it effective would have done. You could have CB1 for plus 1k, that thing shouldn't have been here. Well, Shiono, challenging me to a Narukami mirror, are you? Alright then, let's go ahead and see what you got. I'll have you know though, this clan is where my domain lies, so I'm not going to give up the throne easily. I posted her Mythician server and got accused of littering. I think I actually called you that. I think I was the one who said it was littering. The I can see from to now on multiple occasions the base rigs are how near an 8 is. Yeah, I know, it was not fair. Not fair at all. Sure, I'll take damage. Gotta love standard. It goes sicko mode on that already. Oh man, what an unfortunate design. Who knows why they designed it that way? $18K to the Vanguard. What do I want to do here? Oh, I think I have a really funny thing I can do here, actually. Okay. Let's do this. I'm gonna call and activate skill. I'll counterblast one to draw a card. And then I'll threatening roar. And throw that out there. No pass. Well, it is Shiono. He's never been one to not sack the heel. Alright. Oh well. I guess I'll have to wait here another hour. Damage. Another crit gone. Darn, and he's healing down crazy. I gotta find some way to get around his constant heal sack. How can I do it though? I gotta stay at high damage. It's the only way I can stop him from doing that. Okay. Alright. Let's move on then. I'll discard and ride. Alphonse. Okay, activating skill. We'll Soul Blast 1 in order to add a Moon Gate. A Moon Gate or Crimson Moon, brother? I'm bugging. Shuffle. Okay, now skill Oblige It. I put the top card of my deck into the damage zone face down. Really, deck? Okay. Now, Moon activate. Look at the top 5 cards of the deck. Now, activate skill of Alphard. Soul Blast 2. Retire that. And I get 12,000 power. Skill of Recurrence Dragon. Come back. Gets an extra 12,000 power. And I put a card from Drop Summon to the Soul. Okay. Embrace the reverse. Maybe it'll stop from Shiono taking everything from me, maybe. Hey, I mean, I might. I only have a few crits left. So I'll tell you one thing, brother. I'm not going to bring him down with the fight. I don't care. I don't care if things are lopsided in his favor. I'm still going to fight him. I'm not going to let anyone win for free. I don't care who it is. Counterblast 1. I stand and draw. This is going to be for 25k on the Vanguard. Drive 1 Drive 2? Yeah, that is not unexpected. Oh, right, he immediately hits trigger. Yep. That means, A little 5k shield. Oh man, you gotta love standard, dude. You just sack it. Did you guys see earlier that Gravidia made it to like the top cut of a tournament and all it did was just like hit nothing but triggers? It's all wants. Wow, Shadow was really nice to give me that damage, I'm not gonna lie. He didn't have to do that at all. Yeah, it was pretty funny, dude. It's low normal units, nothing but yeah. I mean, I might as hey, you know, don't forget to take a card, yeah. And I already know I want to add the OT to my hand. I gotta. It's the only thing that can help me right now. Okay, so far I've only got 2 moons in the drop, so it's pretty low chance I'll be able to do something. But, you know, I'll just chill around and see what I can do here, right? Again, even though it's pretty unlikely I'll be able to win it due to a lopsided RNG, I'll tell you one thing, it's better than the last time we fought. I would take that over the auto win that he had last time any day. Any day. All right. I mean, I could, right? And if I do, then so be it. But again, remember, guys, there's always just the chance he just Elementarias me, right? If he just Elementarias me, that's it. That's it, right? He played Thunderstrike into Bloom. You being Heart of the Guard? Hey, you know, again, I can still win this, right? I'm gonna demand Shiono to keep this up. If the cards truly favor him, so be it. But I'm not gonna go out like no bitch. Looks like he's attacking for 38. Alright, double intercept and guard. Yeah, we're gonna get that anyway, Shiono. Go ahead. Keep getting your power. The unfortunate thing here is that he might be in a position to heal Sack again. If he heals Sacks again, I mean, there's nothing I can do about it, right? The luck is clearly in his favor, but I'm doing everything I can in this instance to try and mitigate, but the damage count is just very hard to deal with. You have a Narukami mirror, Numis. Oh, hell yeah. Alright, not a bad damage check. Yeah, I can stop the heals now. I'm so glad he did that. Like, sure, get your 5 attack turn. But I'm still glad he did that. No pase. Is he gonna do it? He decides to do it. Okay. Let's see. 1 moon left, 1 moon searcher left. Okay. I will... Guard that. Yeah, let's guard that. Oh, man. Oh, man. I think not. Perfect guard. Okay. How many triggers do I even have left here for comeback? See, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 triggers left. Okay. It's not much, but it's something. Okay. Who knew OST? Stand in. Okay. Let's do this! Energy Charge 3. And Persona Rai. Alfardo. Drew. 10,000 power goes to my front row. Okay, discard top card of deck. And put top. Now. Moon. Kiddo. Look at the top 5 cards of the deck and call a card. If that wasn't enough, I have another CB skill on that Persona ride. Let's call. Calling, and we'll be giving 5,000 power to both. Still not done. I call Gamma Rays and activate skill of Alfado. I Soul Blast 2. I dismiss this unit and get an extra 15,000 power to Alphard for this turn. Energy Blast 3. From the drop zone, call Recurrence. He also gets 15,000. Come on, baby. No Sanctitude. All right. Everyone, we're gonna do it. All right. I hope you're ready, Shiono, because I'm about to give you the very best that I got. Batoda! 10,000 power goes to Gamma Rays. Now, with support, I attack. 38k, Vanguard. Nice! Alphard the Phantom de Attacking. Skill. That's all. Phantom skill. It's time. Kose. Ikazuchi. Phantom skill Hatsuo. I find 4 moons from my drop zone. 10,000 power. Plus 2 criticals. Plus 1 drive. And you can't use Sentinels for this battle. Gamma Ray skill. Counterblast 1 to draw. And stands. Then, because of that stand, this unit in the back row also stands with plus 5,000 power. Okay, your passion versus my determination. We'll find out here and now which will succeed. 66,000, 3 critical, 3 drive, no sense, Vanguard. Let's believe, guys. He doesn't have the Elementarian. He doesn't have the ability to guard this. He guards? Oh my god, 5 triggers! Holy crap! 88? Fine then. Drive a 1. Heal trigger. Damage each Kaiku. Let's see. Which do I want to heal? It doesn't matter. We'll cover 1. Power's gonna go to the rear guards. Second check. No trigger. Third check. No trigger. Still not done. Recurrence Dragon attacks. 38k on the Vanguard. Finally. Strike him down, Gamma Rays, with support. Total power, 53k. Vanguard, go! PG. Okay then. Nevertheless, at the end of that battle, move this unit to the soul, and I draw. You survived, but I gave you my very best. I'm now in a position to seize victory from the jaws of defeat. Tatakai! Shiono! Alright. This is the Narukami clan, baby. Alright. You know what? I'll keep this OST going. Why not? And then, let's move on over to another OST. Let's do it.
A whisper in the dark 闇のささやき calling my name
Did he Persona Ride? I think he did. He sure did. Alright. It's never easy with you, is it? But that's what makes the fight good. Let's settle this, you and I. Two cards in there. Rough pull from the bind. He's still got plenty of CB to make the attack. Okay. Got anything else for me, Brawler? He's setting up. Come on, Shiono. Give me that hand. Nice call. All right. He attacked the 3 units, including the Vanguard. Oh yeah? Nice. Let's see which units you'll be taking. Rising Phoenix is in the drop zone, which means... Oh, I get the ploy. $38K to the Vanguard? How do I want to guard this? I choose to guard this one. Guard, guard, and guard again. Nice, but I've seen voltage that runs even higher than this. Your lightning will not pierce through. Welcome back, Rising Phoenix. He lives up to his myth. Well then, Vermilion, let's settle this. Alright. It won't hit though. Sasaraga! Go! Cure Flare Dragon! ×2! No pass! This unit, unfortunately, must retreat. So, what you gonna do? You willing to give that discard? I've never known you to be one to hold back, Shiono. Come on, give me that card. You know you wanna. Won't escape? Never planning on it. Thunder Dragons, don't run. Damage check? Yes! All effects go to my Vanguard. They may be few, but I'll drudge them out somehow. Come on. I know you're not done yet. Ain't happening. Wind Buckler Dragon nullifies the attempt. As if. Guard once again. Discard heat stamping.
A fading spark in the endless night. 消えかけた光を抱いて No salvation waits
Now. Let's end this. Stand on the through. This is it. All my power into this fist. Sonaraido. The emissary determination itself. And for the phantom Niraido. Haruichi through. Yosh. And for the skill Hatsu. Soul blasting chew. Bellicossi retreats. 15,000 power goes to my Vanguard. Energy blasting 3. Recurrence dragon recurs once more, just like your Phoenix. But he's so much more powerful. 15,000 power as well. Now, I call Gamma Rays and I call Eklo to the fields. Battle da. Gamma Rays, with support from Eklo, will attack your Vanguards. 38k, Vanguards. Like I said, the thunderclouds sound my arrival. This is my domain. Alright then, very good. Show me your damage check. And that's game. GG's. Now that was a fight. What was my twin drive? Well, actually, I had to draw off a Gamma Rays. But not even needed. We ride that lightning to the end, brother. Well fought. Dude, yeah, the music hit at the right time, dude. What the frick? Yo! Yo! What the frick? Yo! Bro was holding onto the 3PG! Holy crap! If I didn't hold on to Gamma Rays, I wouldn't have been able to win there. What the frick? That's insane! Dude was so shut down from the last turn. Holy crap. It's so good. W, dude. Effing W. Left and right. Fellas, time for the next round. No stopping here. Duck. Let's see if that quack kid is around. Thumbs up my opponent, of course, always. Alright. Let's get 1 in for ice and 3 in for boring. Now, boring, I was in the middle of the fight there, so I didn't answer, but I do not like that midfish at all. I don't think he should be there. So that's my sentiment on him. Alright, let's spin for who's going to be after Duck. Hey, yo, Miss Area. Strap in, brother, because you're after Duck. Alright, Duck, hop on in. Alright, name the stage. Let's go ahead and switch over the music here a little bit, because, oh boy, that was quite exciting. Holy. Alright. Air standard. Okay. No problem. Le standard fighter. Alright. Are you gonna bank Rivardi in Deluxe? I don't know. Alright. Let's make it happen. Stand up it. Vanguard! Envoy of the Moon, Retsurdo. Kore Kaisaru. Oh, he wants to do D-Legion, alright. Alright, from my hand, I discard the Revenadrugi. And we'll ride from the ride deck into Fresnel. Gain Energy Generator. Search the deck for the Moon Gate. Kiro. Shuffle it up. And pass the turn. Kaiser going on trial. It is kind of ironic I'm throwing Vaserug on Duck because he's the Vaserug player in this deluxe. So there's not a single thing I'm gonna do here that he won't that he would be surprised by. He knows what I'm doing. Mythos of Justice. Mythos of the Police. Battle sack. I mean, that's kind of what you would expect from us, right? Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and get Ragnarok onto that field there. Let's call and call. Activating skill. Put the top 5 cards to the deck. Shuffle it up. Alright, battle phase. Let's go ahead and go 10k. $10k. Let's go 23k and I draw. And over to you. Man, Mia, I'm not gonna lie, Me and Duck are playing pretty fast here. He knew what to guard, bro. He saw that. He saw that combo. All right. Oh, nice. Okay, he's going for it. Not bad. Let's switch up the music a little bit here, I say. Alright, now we can go for some more of the typical OST. He's got a couple of bases going on to do his thing. Nice. Alright, power's gonna go to my Vanguard. Come on, Duck. Where's the triggers? Take him. Glory Maker has to retire then, alright. Guard that. Yeah. It's better to guard that. Alright. Oof. Alright, my move then. We're gonna move over to classic OST here. Alright, where are you? Alright. A golden light stands in the way. The guardian who tames the otherworldly mythish. Prepare yourself, for the trial of the moon begins. Raido! Keeper of the moon gate. Veisaru Gari. Moon gate. Giro! Look at the top 7 cards of the deck. I add Ravnar Rogue to the order zone and place Helgavada to the fields. Helgavada no Skir Haso. Moongate. Kiro. The second Mythish to the order zone. I call the Ravnar Rogue. Then I call Helgavada. I add Ethylene Gul money to my hands. Kiro. All my Mythishes that were placed by an ability this turn will get 10,000. Otherwise, they get 5,000. Alright. We're looking pretty good here. Nothing but Ravens and Helgvars. Alright. Let's go ahead and get this going then. $28K Vanguard. Moonman. Alright. Oh, using that here, huh? Interesting. Okay, we're moving there and countercharge 1. No go support. Counter blast 1. I just call Ragnarok for now. I'm not going to call to the back row center. Alright. 36K 2-drive Vanguards. Check 1. Reseruge. Check 2. Heel trigger. Damage each KQ. Power goes to Ragnarok on the right. Oh wait, why are you putting in the drop zone? Go to my hands. Alright, next up. 35K Vanguard. Oh, he's wondering, yeah, he doesn't want to take that so early. Alright, 18, 28, 38K Vanguard. He'd rather take this one because I think the magic number is a bit more threatening. Okay, that loses a crit on him. We'll pass. Alright guys, well, that wasn't too bad for a first salvo, I must say. I'm feeling pretty good. Legion. Now you can throw back some cards here. You can throw back a critical, a draw, and a couple of normal units. Presumably one of them is going to be the regular Dayusha here. Ooh, I guess not. Okay. He's throwing back in the flame though. That's cool. Why is the moon gate so low? It's because I was whiffing a lot. So I was seeing a lot of the orders on moon gate searches, and I saw only mostly Mythishes on Helgvar searches, which is basically your lowest roll possibility. It doesn't happen very often, but when it does, it's very funny. Yeah, it's fine though. As you can see, I'm still chilling, brother. Like I said before with the previous fight, right? We take these, we don't complain about bricks, we make them out to be challenges to overcome. Alright, so you start using some skills here. go like this. I'll guard with these two and discard. If you're locked in the room Vanguard unit, which would you be and why? Asha. Make down, make youth, badge, Masaga fusion, whose deck is most annoying, that's funny. He certainly tried, but now he's in for a real fight. Okay. Let's play my OST here, shall we? The bootleg version. Now, stand on the through. Energy charge. Persona Drairo. Alright. El Finis Fabragi. Kiro. And now, Moongate. Kiro. Actually, let's keep the energy blast out for now. We're gonna do the soul blast instead. Look at the top 7 cards of the deck. Let's do that. I'm not satisfied with Ravens, so let's go ahead and try the Moongate again. Give me something good here, Moongate. Ah, yes. Ah, my strongest mythish. Genkai Goro, Rotsutaniri, Hori. Now, the Rotsutaniri on-play skip. I'll be choosing that in front row rear circle to battle in addition to your Vanguard for this turn. Now let's power up all Wagatechi no Mitsushi. That's a cumulative power of plus 25,000 to this field. It sure is, my friend. Now, Battle Dark. Rotsutaniri. Helgvar in the Busto. Let's near the attack. I'll be attacking both of these units simultaneously. And let's counter blast 1 to draw. Ooh, nice. Okay. Getting yourself a nice bonus there is always good. Alright, move this into Soul. Countercharge 1. But we're not done yet. Base the Vanguard the attack. Skid. Hatso. Counter blast. I call Ravnen Roge. Soshite. Gazoromzi. These units are going to get an extra 5,000 power from the skill of Outfitting Skobak. An extra 15,000 power goes to Garzorms from his own skill. And on top of that, he can counter blast 1. To attack with the back row. An extra 5,000 power will go to my front row meanwhile. In other words, total 41k, Vanguard 2 drive. Do, 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 do. Elementaria, protect me! That means no cold wave, but I guess he needs to do it. Shexa 1, no Trigadi. Shexa 2, no Trigadi. Boy! Hey, Duck, that's kind of helpful for me, isn't it? Alright then. Helgvar no Skir Hatso. Let's go ahead and move him into the soul to countercharge 1. And now, battle phase. Once more. 30k on the Vanguard. We'll go 30k. And we'll go 45k. Pass over to you. Now it's my turn, indeed. Alright, Trial of the Moon continues. Okay. Looks like he's gonna go for a re-legion, fellas. Let's prepare ourselves. Dude. It's just what you expect between a battle of champions, huh? I love fighting this man. He's always good for it. Alright, let's see what you put back. Alright, so he's gonna put back the Diution Legion, 2 ball rates and 1 critical. Alright, well the crits are there, but it's a little dubious for him. With only a certain amount of energy left. So he's gonna energy charge 1 and put a unit in the soul, and he's gonna call out some units here, okay. Deluxe Finals. Yeah, in a very different light, might I say. Alright, he got his final base, which is nice for him. Summon over trigger. That's so cursed, dog. Ooh, okay, so he's gonna even crit to his Legion. He simply believes in the breakthrough. I understand. This is gonna be interesting. His last CB. Interesting. He's got to think about this. I wonder what effect he's going to go for here, guys. Oh, this is such a fun fight. I shall ban the Blitz. Alright. You got the crit. Oh no, guys! This is my 07 moment potentially. No break? Yeah, he doesn't need the break there. Alright, that's the case then. I can only guard so many of these, unfortunately. How do I want to take this? Both of my PGs are out. He's got really hunking units there. Alright then. No guard. Show me what you got. And damage check. GG's, man. Well played. Good fight. That was a great showing dimension place right there. Alrighty. Now that we got that fight done, let's go ahead and move on to the next. We won this fight. Senor Quackhead did. Okay, who was next afterwards? I believe it was Missaria, right? Yep, it was Missaria. Alrighty. I'm going to go ahead and make the room here. Missaria, go ahead and hop on in the room here while I go get some water real quick. Man, that was a fun fight. Well played. Guess who's back? Back again. Playing G-Next if you need some variety? Oh yeah, I feel that. Alright, let's go ahead and play some G-Next, guys. We are back in Adam. Ooh. Let's see here. What do I want to tell a friend? Real funny deck? Alright. Let's ball. What is that Dragon Empire stuff? Dragon Empire stuff, what do you mean? You know what? A dilemma? Huh. I guess that's pretty unfortunate, man, I can't lie. You know, Vanguard. Actually, no. Let's not play that. I think I'll play... Sure, do it. The deck that had the Great Four Nirvanas, its picture, I mean? Oh, this thing? This is just a Mahar deck. Alright, let's see. So, the person after Missaria is Spin. Ooh, it's close. Oh, wow. Luis actually made off like a bandit on the one slot. Some things never change. Alright, Luis is next. Let's mulligan one. Alright. Good luck and have fun. Roll. So be it. Stand up it. The Vanguard. Stealth Dragon. Maroi. What do we got on his side of the field? Ammon's Spallover Barmaid. Barmaid. Alright. We're playing against some Ammon today, guys. That's gonna be different. I draw. Ride at a 10 guy. Madoi moves back, and I pass the turn over to you. That is that is fun. He's right. That is a fun one. That is gonna be funny. We're probably gonna see some Red Eye playing here. Hateful Cyclone. When it's placed, he soul charges 1, and then if he soul charges an Ammon, wow, interesting. Okay. So let's see. So this one's just a soul charge 2 because he's got an Ammon. Yep. It's gonna be a fun one. $7K. Well, that's not very neighborly of you. Judikichi, go ahead and defend me here. I'll take that one. Dimension Creeper. Damage check. No, Roy. Alright. Draw. I'll ride into Stealth Beast Tamahagane Metsu. Attack with support on Hell's Deal. Rude, but okay. Genkai, very nice. Over to you. Mammon's follower, Adios Thunder. Okay. Enigmatic Assassin, I see you. Alright, I see you. Guard. Bring it. Ooh, Judikichi. We'll take the draw. Draw one card. Interesting. 5 cards in the hand, and his position isn't looking too bad in the fight here. I could... Oh, that would actually be a very interesting way to do this. Yeah. I ride. Demon Stealth Rogue, Kasan Myo. Now, we begin. Skill. Patsu. Counter Blaster. Soshite. Sword Blaster. Look at the top 5 cards of the deck and add a card with the Dominate ability. Let's see here. I'll add you. Shuffle. And now, let's start battling. I don't want to commit any more cards to the field here, so I'll simply attack your Vanguard. Check 1, no trigger. Check 2, no trigger. Ah, there we go. Alright, now let's see where he goes from here. He's got first bat, so let's see how he uses his stride turn. Interesting. By the way, the Hell's Nail right there is what I was doing by the initial damage, and I was trying to stop this CB to Soul Charge 3. Meteor Cracker. But why? Meteor Cracker's a weird one. Holy. Build EV era showroom, but I don't know what I can improve on. Maybe change the dollar for your bad. All right. So he's placing it, which means now he gets to choose the 2 units with ammo on their names. They'll get 1,000 power for each of the soul, which he's got 6, so they'll get 6,000 power. Not bad. So 1k off from where you want to be for Hell's Draw, but what you gonna do? He can CB1 when he strides as well, just soul charge another, like, 6, which is so excessive, but that's so Ammon, isn't it, guys? Oof. He's having to go into a hard minus to keep up here. Bugs in a GZ tournament? Oh my god. You sure you're okay? You're up for that? I mean, Gridora is pretty skill intensive, I can't lie. Aha, there he is, the big one. Alright. Amon's Redai, Hornius. Now, which CB skill would you like to do? Would you prefer the CB skill of your stride skill? I guess not. He's gonna go for Fornius then. I see what he's trying to do. He's gonna assume into the soul for the skill of Ammon. By doing that, he'll be able to then utilize its skill in the soul, put it in the drop zone, soul charge another 2. Well, it was real, Madoy. Get on out of here. Alright, Crude Hands and Monochrome and Nightmare Lands. I'll take it. Powers of the Vanguard. No thank you. Utsuroi, defend me. Kasenmyo will be the discard target. And that's that. Right at the end there, too. Alright. Let's go ahead and move on over to some tracks, guys. Oh yeah, let's play some tracks here. Alright, I think I'm also going to take the opportunity to shut down that window, because we got some noisiness coming on out here. Alright. We begin. Now, stand on the draw. Oh, I will. Ride. Demon Stealth Dragon. Shiranui Oboro. Now, liberate the Generation Zone. Enma Stealth Dragon. Magen Tenbu. Stride skill no Hatsu. I dominate Hell's Draw. I give her an extra 4,000 power, and she attacks your Vanguards for a total of 13,000. Alright. Now, I call Fudai, Genkai, Tengai, Morgan Tenbu no Skill Hatsu, Counter Blasto, Persona Flip, Morgan Tenbu. Dominate Hellstraw. She gets 3,000 power, and she'll be attacking your Vanguard. Genkai skill. Since I have a Vanguard of Shiranui, by counterblasting one and soul blasting one, I draw a card and also give an extra 2,000 power to my Genkai. 16 on your Vanguards. Fudai no Skill Hatsu. 2,000 power. At the end of that battle, Hellstraw retreats. Headkick. Now, Tengai gains a skill. Next, call Stealth Dragon Tenrei. Tenrei no Boosto. Genkai de Attack. Fudai no Skill Hatsu. Power plus Niman. 18k on the Vanguard. With a non-hit. You can deny me the ability to try and get a heal trigger here, but you'll fall into my on-hit if you do. Ninjas always fight dirty. That's how we roll. You'll stop that? Not too interested in taking that damage, are you? Nice card. Enma Stealth Dragon, Morgan Tenbu, attack you. This will be for 26 with 3 drive. Let's do this. Drive 1, no trickery. Drive 2, no trickery. Drive 3, no trickery. Unfortunate. Finally, attacking with support. 20k Vanguard. Someone call Scar Nabs. Well, Scarlight's gonna be here a little bit later. As a matter of fact, let me check and see if he's trying to message me or not. Probably not, right? Alright. And with that, at the end of the turn, Tengai moves in the soul. Counter charge. Tan Shuryo. Alright. His move again, is it? Sure. Play this year new OST, we go into Mooching Lord. If you did, that's the plan. That is definitely the plan, sir. Alright, he discards Ammon as the cost of stride. Dude. He's got plenty of CV to work with on this turn, so he can build that soul big time. Soul charges 8. Legendary play. Oh man, that is Amon, baby. Let's effing go. Calls in on, nah, he ain't here. We'll get somebody in soon. Interesting. Ooh. Oh, guys. Oh, guys. Oh, I've got something cooked. Oh, interesting, interesting. Okay, interesting, interesting. So he's still charging a couple more. Then choosing your units with Amon, he's gonna give it there. Sure. Welcome back, Joey. Soul charges 2 triggers. It's not what you want to see, but that's DI. Now Amon's skill activates. What's he gonna put in? Is he gonna put in that grade 0? He's gonna put in the PG. Ooh. Alright. Alright. I choose this rear guard. Holy crap, 20,000 power plus the 15 means that he's at to 46,000 with the critical. Oh, I have my work cut out for me, guys. Ooh, interesting. Enigmatic Assassin, I think? Yeah, sure. Interesting. Damage check. Ah, Torasada. We're gonna give an extra 5,000 power to my Vanguard. Choose to retire. Oh, geez, I don't think he even resolved that skill. That's crazy, dude. Let's see here. 26k, 2k, 3 drive. I discard for the cost of Generation Stride. I'll go to Jinx Stealth Being Zashiki Hime. And I'm going to use skill here. I discard Seizui to draw 1 card. And then Zashiki Hime's skill activates. And I'll flip up Abugataishi. All right. Let's see here. So now we're 30. I'm 31 to his 46. So let's 2 to pass that. May as well. This is my big gamble here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, guys. I think I might lose this. It's Luis after Missaria. Alright, thanks to Shikihime. You helped me out there. And now, stand on the door. Prepare yourself. The heterodox evil eye will take over this fight. Demon Stealth Dragon Shinanu Oboro no skill Hatsu. From your drop zone? Let's call a unit. And I think of the units that you've got here, the one that is most appealing to me is Amon. Bring him on out. From regular Vieira, in addition to Energy Generator in the custom ban list. They have a lot of extra cards too, dude. We've got, I think, over 700 cards right now. Okay. Now. Generation Zone. Kaiho. Strider-za. Generation. Indeed. Let's see. What do I want to go for? With the amount of cards that you have left, you can't defend with those units. I think I need to go for this. Strido, Evil Eyes, Hades Emperor, Shiranui, Mukuro. Strido skill. I attack you for 14. How lovely. And yet. Call. Tenga. Torasada. Shiranui Mukuro no skill. Hatsu. I need to discard a card, right? Yeah, but I'll need to keep that in hand. Soul Blast 2. Discard. And I flip up a card in the G zone. Let's go ahead and flip up Tsukumura-kan. I dominate your Vanguard. He'll be attacking all of your rear guards. And Tengai will get his skill now. Twin Drive check. Check 1. No trigger. Check 2. No trigger. Alright. Now that we've done that, I call Shinanui Mukuro. It's the Vanguard. 26k, 3 drive on the Vanguard. Alright, Luis. Driver 1. Driver 2. Critical trigger. All effects go to Tenga. Come on. No trigger. I attack with support. 21k? Let's see, 21? No. It's 19k, 2 crit Vanguards. You're gonna have to guard the final card in your hand if you want to stay in this. should know him. Indeed, he's got one last card to give, and he's gonna give it to stay in this fight. Alright then. The turn passes. However, helpless Vanguard. No cards in the hand or on the field. You're all alone. The heterodox taboo breaks the bonds between vanguards and rear cards irrevocably. Now, flail about for your last turn. There's no G-Guard that would be useful to him here. Let's see what he's got. Oh no, guys! Uh-oh! He got something. Here we go. Oh shoot. Okay. We gotta play some OST for that. Holy crap, that's insane to me. Alright, what's a good OST that we can play for this? Oh crap. It's gotta be a good song for this one. You know what? I'll give him this one. Why not? He's gonna go into it, but what has he got? If he doesn't... Yo, Josh, should I get some cake or pie? Nah, man. None of that. We're still going for a few hours. Go wheel at 4. Okay, yeah, sure. You won't stride? What? Why not? It'll be standard regular OT, by the way? Ooh. Well, that's unfortunate, but alright. I'll fight you. No Jill DeRay, huh? Alright. Okay, I see what you're trying to do, though. You're going to try and give Agrius the extra 18,000. Damage check. All effects to Vanguards. 16 custom OT. Literally nothing but like huge shield and wild card triggers. That is funny. No thank you. Utsuroi nullifies the attempts. We'll get rid of Furai. Scrappy, aren't you? Not quite. Noroi. Godo. Oops, all oops. Alright then. And now, my move once more. Stand on the throw. Once more. Generation Zone. Kaiho. Strider-san. Generation. Enma Stealth Rogue. Mujin Lordo. Strider the Skill Hatsu. Let's see, from the drop zone, we'll give you back an Ammon. Meanwhile, let's go ahead and give you, which one do I want to... Let's do this. I'm going to have him attack your Vanguard for 14. Would you like to die by your own Vanguard's hand? Alright. And that's game. Well fought. Anime finish is pretty fun too for that one. Oof. He definitely kept it pretty close though. That was a good one. Heck yeah. Really made the most out of Ammon there, I can't lie. So many anime things. Yeah, it's become a thing, that is for sure. It is a heck of a thing. You gotta love fights like those the most. Seems like he's typing something on the chat here. Anyway, kind of ironic. The Dark Regular guy losing to Muji. This fate indeed. Alright. With that, let's go ahead and get ourselves a battle with Luis next. Alright. Alright, make room for him, and spin that wheel. Poor Fumi. Looks like it's Wolf. Wolfarius. Wolfurus. Buffet. Let's see here. What do I want to play? I'm cooked. I'm not gonna be punished. Oh, you know, you're declaring it already. May as well make it come true. God, I'm tired of standard. What do I want to fight? Try something different today? Alright. My food came at the perfect time too. Man, a lot of perfect timings on that one. Very nice. For standard, I guess what I can do is play Luar, Chaos Breaker. Ah, but it's standard. They don't have Chaos Breaker in that format. Grandpa's a funny one. Grandpa's always going to be a funny one. Yeah, you can play that. Ah, screw it. The Chin. I'm gonna play the Chin, dude. Ooh, yeah, that's... Oh, yeah, that is some Chin, bro. Let's go. Main deck is Firecracker. Let's do this. Youthberg, you never fail me, brother. You and I are bound by a blood bond. Very literally in this instance, but I'm not going to look at you any differently for it. Maybe slightly differently. Yeah, only slightly differently. Good luck and have fun. Let's make it happen. Stand up, za, Vanguard. All right, desolation of loneliness, you see. It's D different. From my hand, I discard my Vandalism Dragon. Right. Will the Destruction Dragon Youth. I gain the Energy Generator. The skill of Will the Destruction Dragon Youth. When it rides on top of Desolation of Loneliness, I can look at the top 7 cards of the deck. Either add a Youthberg card or a Crimson Moon card to my hands. What do I find? I add the Moon. And now Moon. Kiro. Look at the top 5 cards of the deck. I add a Moon off of a Moon. And I pass turn. Alright. He's trying something new. He was not lying about that. This is interesting. Shiono might be proud. Fake Chin versus ever-evolving Chin. Wait, because Emporio has Chin, right? I gotta check his Chin. You know, that's the real measure of a unit, is their Chin. Emporio doesn't have Chin? Hold on a second. No, he's got Chin. Oh yeah, look at that can opener he's got on him. This is a fight. Phantom Youth? Yeah, he may be the Phantom version, but he's still my Youthberg at the end of the day. The salty Splatoon. My bad, Baldi. I didn't know he was like that. Nah, he's Mega Chin, bro. He's got that Mega Chin on him. Alright, looks like he's going at me already. Shoot, alright. Sure, I'll take it. Get me. I'll show him to the nearest can so that he may open it. Let's see here. Dude. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Get him out of here. Get him out of here before I make him vacate. You're playing against Dragon Empire. I slay robots, dragons, and that ass. I hope Chrono hits 3 crit into up. You always wish for the worst things, you know that? Ho ho, you're approaching me. My move then. Draw. Alright. Let's see here. Iniki Charge. Let's discard Burning Flail from my hands. I ride from the ride deck into Crimson Wrath Dragon Slayer Youth. Moon, Hiro. Look at the top 5 cards of the deck. Oh man, I've got some good choices on this one, guys. I can't lie. Ooh. Ooh, yeah. Ooh. I had Moon off a Moon, baby. That's all 4 moons. I'm telling you, dude, I know how to play a Phantom deck. Alright, let's start battling. Forlorn's gonna attack for 10. Impaldio. Alright, now the skill of his card activates to the drop zone. He's gonna get an Automod gauge and he'll get a little bit beefier. Let's go 10k on the Vanguard. You sure you want to be guarding with that one, Buckaroo? I'm not a grade 3. Yeah, there we go. Ooh, heal fregade. Damage each KFQ. Get in the drop zone, you dragon. Bro, every time I look at, like, the Youthberg cards, and I'm like, I want to Soul Blast them, and I'm like, wait a minute, they're not dragons. Effing humans, dude, I swear. Ah, yes. The heal trigger that I was afraid of. This is where Impaldio gets really mean, because the opponent keeps sacking heal triggers. They're really hard to kill. That's only one, though, so it's not... I don't got room to complain yet, but hopefully he quits it. My move. Let's draw. I discard Bellicreo in order to ride from the ride deck. Let's see here. I think it's time for some Vanguard the No Music. Where's that one track they like to play when Youthberg hits the Vanguard circle? Let me find him real quick. There
what up,
it is.
Choop? You seem a little lonely.
I sure am. Scarlight abandoned me, it looks like. Let's see. Alright. Call Bellicreo in the stand position. I'll Energy Blast these 3 that I would have charged this turn. And by doing that, I can put a Grade 2 or greater card. Alright, let's go ahead and add Vandalism back to the hands.
It's nice that
Then-
it says card, not unit card.
Let's get the top 5 cards of the deck. I get Shenri out there. Alright, next, let's call Vandalism.
Tsuchikai here.
Alright. Yusibik Drig Force Arms the Attack. I've got 2 dragons in there, so we're gonna get a nice clean 2k power. It works! That is indeed the magic number, isn't it? It's funny as frick. Check 1. Checks the 2. Draw trigger. Kado each of my draw. And we're gonna give the power over to my Forlorn Hope.
Well, I hit the explosive high roll against prison. Wow, dude, tell us about that. How did you hit that?
It could be hidden. And now, Ochiro, Tokumate mo. Drag-Tracy. Yusibeke. Drag-Form Dynasty.
I see that you chicken out on Horobio. Atomatonaku.
Yeah, I like to say Ochiro still. Alright. Now, activating skill here. All my front row rear guards gonna get an extra 5,000 power. And then...
Like Impalgo, the ultimate life form.
He truly did. Now, I counterblast 1, and I'm going to regain a drive here from this unit, which is pretty nice. Okay. I think on this one, I'm actually probably don't want a Phantom Skill here. I can't lie. Phantom Skill will give me more power, but...
If you have 1, you should have at least 1.
Yeah, I think binding 1 is the correct one here, just to get 5,000 to the front row. Okay, so that means I'm going to be going for 31k 1 drive on the Vanguard, and Forlorn gets a little bit more powerful for it. Drive trigger, checks it. Oh, trigger it. Alright. Shenri's gonna move in the soul to draw me a card. Guys! Guys!
Wow, what did you draw? Let me see.
It's, check this out, check this out, check this out. Check this out, bro. Check this out. It's funny as frick.
Oh my god. Dude, I can't. This is basically a common experience right here, because I've never seen a youth perk player not draw into their grade 3s.
It's great.
In Dragon Empire specifically.
It's so good.
Right.
35k Vanguard. He keeps on trucking. Yeah, he's the restander. It's Viadol. Viadol Heyday, or Viadol Hathaway. It was either Hathaway or Heyday.
Oh, it's Hedy, or yeah, Hedy.
All right.
Because it's just the head part of Impalio.
40k Vanguard. I am always demanding 20k shield on these. It's funny as frick.
Oh, you had to damage his headway router there. That's unfortunate.
Yeah, and he damage checked his superior call, his drive checker, and his restander consecutively. That's unfortunate.
Wow, that's like all his essential pieces right
Yo.
there. Viadol Hedy in particular hurts because lists typically run 2 copies.
Yeah. I've noticed that too. Like, you can go a little bit like heavy-handed with the 3 if that's like kind of your winning image, but like because of Nebula and Volk and Vinster, you've got so many good targets. Alright, looks like he's gonna have to cough up some shield here, so he's getting the 15 to be even. Now he just needs another 5 pay and he's good. Bro, dead ass guarded just to get it in the drop zone. Whoa, he just missed out on a PG, dude.
I'm confused by that, actually.
He wanted to get his Automod gauges going. So if he plays all of his skills like in unison, he should be at 6 Automod gauge. And that'll put him to 15,000 in the front row. So I guess he's just going super aggressive, but it's kind of a dumb move to me, but I mean, he's playing it his own way. Let's see what he's got cooking.
I'm wondering about because he could have just taken it and still get the gauge, right? I'm guessing it's because he wanted to save that grade 1 for Impalio's gauge.
Yeah. When the grade 1 is put as an Automod gauge, you give power to a unit, and 2 instead if he's got enough Automod.
Okay.
So he's going for just all-out aggression, I guess. That's one way to meet my challenge. Yo, what's up, dude? Yay, Scarlight, are you finally back? Are you finally able to Scarlight with me, dude?
Alright, hold on, he's back? Alright, hold on, let me exit real quick so he can join.
Alright, so now he's going to begin going into Impalio. That is brutal, I must say. So he drew. So he put that thing at the drop there. Now let's see what he's got. He's gonna ride into Impalio. There's no way in hell he doesn't just shotgun everything on this turn. By the way, VC chat is limited to 1 person, so I can't join. So no mod powers for maneuver? Oh, right. Join.
I'm not late. I'm not 3 hours late. You're 3 hours late. Shut up. All right.
No, he's just 3 hours early. Don't worry about it.
Yes.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Josh, you're just 3 hours early. You're just 3 hours early.
I'm that good.
He's just that good.
He's just that good.
He's just that good.
So why is Chronojet playing a card that exemplifies his playstyle? Why is he playing this?
He's. Let's see it, dude. Let's see what he's got.
He's playing a tank of a deck. I'm pretty sure that tank of a deck that's also very much just annoying. So it exemplifies his playstyle permanently and perfectly. Okay, and now I enter game and see what happens. Okay. This is a board. Alright. So chat, I am here. That means you guys get to deal with my cringe for a while. And now, what are you guys talking about? What are you guys talking about?
I'm playing Phantom Youth into Impaldio here, and it's been kind of funny seeing I guess the guy's playing super aggressive or whatever, just completely relying on like Impaldio to be able to get the job done for him. So he's gauging, he's getting some pluses. We know how this deck works. It kind of stalls for a while and gets big to beat down the opponent. So let's see. The big thing is going to be, I'm going to be praying that he doesn't hit OT or heals. Now, unfortunately, we're playing real OT. So that does mean that any moment, either of us can be in sudden knockout.
I mean,
So you gotta be
Clemens also
careful.
plays Tsukuyomi. He plays Tsukuyomi, so we've expected that he's gonna be very stally. It's gonna be expected.
Yeah, he's probably hoping for the heal triggers like usual, which is definitely something that Impaldio is going to benefit the most from because it builds drop, it lets you take more Automod hits, all that good stuff.
Yeah. So Scarlet, how's the crash out yesterday? Yeah, flying my mid-dish, not balanced in the slightest.
It
Not
feels
balanced.
it feels unreal, you know. How that went yesterday.
I'm more surprised by the fact that he has space to run this grade 1, by the way. I could not find space in mine.
Wait, this grade 1 he's running? Oh, this grade 1's the nuts, dude.
I could not find space for mine. It's full with full for mine.
EB2 and Sakura Draw is amazing.
It doesn't even have the EB2 for it. That's the best part.
Yeah, now it's
Yeah.
It's just a free dismiss and draw. That's exactly what you want from Stall Polio, dude.
Yeah, I can't find the space for it. Finally, no.
Try harder. The frick?
Try harder.
That's literally the best. That's the best thing you can say to a person building a deck. Just try harder. Just try harder.
4 Bubble Mine and 4 Headway Router is pretty broken already.
He's got a point there. Bubble Mine's already pretty nuts anyway, so.
Yeah, but it's not a 4 of.
There.
They say the day Blank Mario gets support is the day the rapture will happen. Ain't that funny?
The
It
rapture
basically
could
happened.
happen. Like honestly, you can give it some support if you want. Like whatever, it can get some support. That's not the thing that gets me about it. They really looked at this and they said, okay, Mikoto and now they'll get nothing. Their Mythicists will be mid at best, but Blankmire's gonna get shoehorned in the middle of the season, steal a prime kill from our ladies, and get a Mythish that is better than theirs combined. We're gonna give it all to Blankmire. We're gonna give the supports, we're gonna give the screen time, and all the triggers to Blankmire. That's what we're gonna do, guys.
Blank needed that method. Blank needed everything that River GD does. No, I disagree. I disagree wholeheartedly on that. It did not need all that. It did not need all that.
Need is an extremely strong word for a deck like that, man.
It wants, I guess. It calls itself. It gives something boost. It resends the column. I was fine with the first two, and then it rested the column, and I went.
Yeah, that's the thing. I was hoping I was wrong, bro. I called it, and I was hoping I was wrong. I was hoping I was
isn't
wrong.
Varka Mythish good unless I misread you there? Varka Mythish it's okay. The thing about it is that it's a powerful card, but it's powerful in the wrong ways to really help the deck. The deck needed more stability. Yeah. It didn't need more aggression pieces.
It's Burning Horn and Obdurcing Glaive in a card. It's good on paper. That's all. It's just good on paper. It's not that crazy.
Okay, real talk. I tried Salvatrecnia. Love this card, by the way.
Valid. That's fair.
Oh, it works really well. 40k column. If you have 2 copies of it in the column, it hits 40k against a grade 2, which is hilarious, by the way.
I mean, yeah.
It's like,
yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's not bad. It's not bad in the slightest. So, like, Burning Horn, the Burning Horn effect is fucking needed in Rock Shots. It was needed. Because, let's be real, we always whiff on Dino Fest. So,
he did not pay device Lucas.
He didn't pay. Yeah, he didn't play DS. That's what I was wondering.
CB2 for the reset for the Blank Mythish. That'd be fun. That'd be funny.
You have to discard.
He's saying that was his discard. So yeah.
Oh.
I guess that's what it is. Let's go ahead and garbage this. I do not need 3 Persona rights.
Wait, if that was his discard, what was his discard to write for turn?
I think he discarded it twice, right? No, I thought he discarded it. I forget what he discards. I wasn't really paying too much attention. The check log, brother. I don't need a check log. I got you. You're fine. I'm not. Or you don't need to get so serious about it, brother.
That's what chat's
As
for.
a playing player,
That's
I'm
what
heavily
chat's for.
biased, but I do think the actual effects are okay. Just the fact they slapped them all in the single unit, yeah, it's very overcompensating unit.
Yeah, this easily surpassed Curvanil as the best. Actually, what are you guys' ranking on Mid-Dish? Because people put Curvanil number 3. I have no idea why. It's number 1 for me.
It's a difference in value. Carvanale, from a synergy standpoint, is the best. The issue with Carvanale is that it's being compared to Rifistor, which has an entirely different function. Rifistor is a win condition, whereas Carvanale is meant to be he's meant to be a facilitator. He gives you the energy for other plays, and he gives you the restands in lieu of the other, like, more bricky form of it.
Yeah. Like, Scart is like so consistent. It's so like easily abusable. For
Alright, well, that's the second. I guess we will indeed have to get through all 4 from Stall Paldio.
That's funny. Because it draws a card.
Expected.
Yeah, so it just depends on which one do you value more. Do you value the win condition, or do you value the the better deck synergy?
Like, I get that Rifistor is a finisher and all, but Curvanil is so good. Like, it pushes gradual turn 3 in such a fascinating way, and since it goes to Soul, you can call it back out.
Yeah, like it has a lot more utility. It has a lot more utility. Like Josh kind of mentioned this earlier as well. Is like Rifistor is the win con that Rezal basically loves to death. So, like, it's also top 7 searcher for any Rezal as well. So, it's basically, what do you prioritize more? He already said this. I'm basically reiterating it. So.
Now, surprisingly, on that ranking, I actually put Zalva. I said Zalva Dracnia and Rifistor are tied in terms of the payoff. Oh, 100 million to Vanguard. In terms of the payoff that they provide.
Yeah.
But ultimately, I actually ended up liking Zalva Dracnia more, and I put him above Rifistor.
Yeah. Honestly, that's completely fair. Like, Dragnia and Rifistor are basically going to be tied no matter what. It's just like, it just depends on how you want to look at it. Like, personally speaking, I think they're tied. I personally think they're tied.
Oh, you too,
Chris Rain Myth is rock bottom? Yep.
Chris Rain Myth is number 9. Number 9. Number 15, Burger King foot lettuce.
Grivardi is the best one in my opinion. That 5th attack on the Divine Skill turn.
Yeah, the Grivardi is insane. It stands the whole column. It gives Vadrock the ability to boost, and it stands the whole column. Why?
It's not even like an opinion, dude. It's not even an opinion. It's just fact from like a card design standpoint and from like a myth ranking. From like, seriously.
We got all the mythish already, right? So yeah.
Yeah, all the mythish right now.
Strongest of my mythish, Scarlight.
The strongest of my mythish. Nabs. Anyway.
Thank you.
Alright. Time for me to do the Persona right turn and absolutely see if he can check the OT or not. Let's see, that's the wrong one.
Place. I count to +1, I choose a column, retire all regards in the Scarlet will retire all regards in that column. If I only retire 1, I count to charge 1.
I would love that. I would love that effect. I would love that effect to Jeff.
Cool. Let's ride. Yusubirke Fantome. Beautiful, beautiful.
Already,
this
objectively is the strongest.
This is what you guys want to see from a hand like this. Alright. Moongate, Kido. Look at the top 5 cards of the deck.
What? Oh, you're activating the freaking thing.
Kadu. Alright. Kadu.
Oh,
Caught it.
chat, next week we're getting Xerath finally, after like 100 years. Finally get to see her.
Alright. Because the Vandalism Dragon, he counts as 2. Therefore, I have a total of 5 dragons in my drop zone. We begin.
Well, normal OT ended up backfiring on him. But you are ready.
Indeed. I mean, it might still work for him, ultimately, if he does, like, if he hits it too, right? So, if it doesn't, then yeah, that honestly kind of, that blew up in his face.
Yeah.
It's like, you had a choice. Why'd you pick that?
I guess he was hoping for the Impaldio sack there.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's...
Still confused on why I have Kurumi be the final Phantom Fighter to fight. Because she's in the intro. That's the only reason.
How is that confusing? She's literally essential to the plot.
Essential, quote unquote, essential.
Yeah. I'm deadass.
I'm being deadass too. Essential, quote unquote. Like, she hasn't done jack shit the entire season except be an instigator.
Yeah. I'm being deadass. Yeah.
I'm being deadass. I'm being deadass.
What do you want from me?
I want. I don't know what I want from you anymore.
That is not 53k.
Mm-hmm.
That's 43k.
Drawing card first. Should I go for it? Nah, I shouldn't. I think it's too greedy.
20, 35.
Nah, do it, Josh. Believe.
Nah, I don't need
Do
to
it.
be here.
Do it to him.
It wouldn't have worked.
Okay, you played smart. Okay, you played it correctly. Damn it. Alright, what do you think next episode, Grade 4 Vaseruger or Grade 3 Cross Persona Ride Vaseruger? Well, Josh wants a Grade 4 because of the natural triple drive. I think he's just gonna get a new order that's gonna give him triple drive. So.
Oh my god. Dude, I said, so Scarlet, I actually said that, I said that Vaisrug is gonna get a triple rare Luna Ride order. That's gonna get a promo.
Yes, dude, yeah, I've been thinking the same thing. They're not gonna give him a new form. They're gonna give him a new order. That's it. That's all they're gonna give him.
I also said that the order, the triple rare, is gonna get replaced by a promo in a few months.
That's so true. It's so freaking true.
We don't have a grade 3 Minish yet. If that's.
I mean, we don't. We don't have a grade 3 yet. Unless, like, you wanna... Unless Vase... Like, Vase does get, like, a new form that's gonna have the Mythish emblem on him, like frickin' Animus. So...
You know, it'd be interesting if, like, something happens this episode that one way or the other makes it so that suddenly Xerath has a Mythish despite being a Phantom deck.
If that happens, then by God, why couldn't they have made Krivardi a friggin' dual nation at that point? Why couldn't they have made him a dual nation?
What's the point? Oh. Well, Krivardi needs Divine Skill, Smile.
Divine Skill, my ass. You could have just said either Divine or Phantom Skill. Fuck you. You could have said either one.
Oh, I guess it needs to be like specifically for Crimson Ruby cards.
Yeah. Grade 3 Cross Ride? Meh. It's Titan of the Moon. It's now a Titan, so...
Maybe he's always been a Titan of the Moon.
Has he always been a Titan?
I know, I'm just bringing up the possibility that that might be a thing.
Okay.
Okay. I'm a spectator, Untap. Why would you say that I'm timing out due to inactivity? I'm a spectator.
Yeah, it does that. It does that to me too. I freaking hate it. Ugh.
Also, Untap would not let me update on no matter how many times I press update now.
I just forced update.
Game.
I just forced update.
Oh wow, that was
Oh,
quick.
GG. Yeah, it was very quick.
Nice.
Just did my thing. Anime finish.
Nice.
Just get my thing.
I just fought the Paldio. I told him hit your heels or go home, and he had to go home.
Damn.
Let's see.
Right.
He had some shield in the hand, but yeah, he was dealing with a little bit too much offensive pressure there. Going full force is definitely the way to do it. Ooh, right as the song ends. Man, so much good timing today. Somehow the enemy is actually realistic here. That's a good point. Alright. Not a bad first try. Let's see, based on his hand, he could have see, the thing is that he did make a pretty bad misplay here that cost him the game. He should have PG'd my Vanguard. I was already at 2 crit and he was at 3 damage. So I get why he wanted a chance no critical, but when you look at my game state here, I've only got a couple of public criticals. So there was still a pretty high likelihood I could have checked it. I know he was probably trying to greed for some of his like automod like gauge, but here's the thing, right? Let's say that he PGs it and he discards, say, a Boulderate. Now what happens? Now what happens is I've got 2 units here. I give the critical to a unit and I probably give it over to this guy, right? So that means we would just get the critical here. So I attack for 60. 60 is something he can in fact guard. So this will take him up to 43. Then he just needs to guard with a couple more, which is 53. He uses the draw effect, he guards with the rest, and then he can take that. Or alternatively, if he wants to go to 5, he can take these 2 couple of damages, automod up a bit, and then just guard this easier attack at the end. He is at 5 damage, he still maintains a little bit of a hand, and he can push back against me. Sure, his game state's a little bad here, but Impaldio has a surprising amount of tankiness, and based on what his 6 damage was going to be, he would have top-decked Impaldio in order to Persona Ride and keep going, so he had the best possible comeback there relative to the game state.
Damn.
So it came down to a misguard, ultimately.
Impaldio,
You forgot Youth had a crit?
Oh, that's funny.
Brother.
Impaldio is surprisingly tanky. Looks inside. It's all tank.
it's all gas, no pedal. What's up?
How do you forget Youthwork gets a critical? How do you forget Youthwork gets a critical?
It's all the card does now.
Especially when I type in the chat, 43k, 2 crit, 1 drive. I type it in the chat. What the frick?
I got lost
That's
in your
funny. I got lost in your
Bro,
theme.
he said-
Homie got mesmerized in the theme song. That is a mood,
crazy.
bro. That is a mood.
crazy. Oh yeah. By the way, Josh, put me on that Wii.
Yeah, sure, man. All right, let's
I
see
get 2
here.
slots.
Let's go ahead and put you on, and then spin it.
Yeah. It's my first time getting 2 slots, Scarlight. Isn't that exciting?
Theoretically. Okay, so Wolf, hop on in. Yep, happy you had some fun, brother. That was a nice fight. All right, let's go ahead and make the room for Wolf, and then we are going to spin the wheel for the next one. Heathbrook gets critical for everything. Remember back in the day when it didn't? When critical was something that, like, Zest was the only one that could do?
Mm-hmm. The good old days.
Seal.
Alright. After you spin, after you got that down, put me on for 2 as well. Because I genuinely didn't have. If Nabs got spun and then it challenges me again for some reason, I didn't want to lose them again.
Should I be able today to do with you, good sir? If
Wait, what
you'd
did you say,
like.
Scarlet?
If I wanted to be out of the wheel after it got spun, because if by some chance you get spun while I was in there, then you just challenge me for some whatever reason. So then I'll just lose my slots again.
Come on, it shouldn't count. You shouldn't count for that. You should not have to pay for my sins, Scarlet.
And yet he did.
Yet I do.
Same brain
Because
cell.
because we are the pseudo team, I guess.
This is the first time I see an Indian get scammed. That's crazy.
Oh god.
Oh wait, hold on. Did he ask for the G-Next game, Josh?
Yeah, he asked for a revival game. He said he's going full villain, so I decided I will as well.
Oh,
Go
okay.
ahead.
What does full villain mean in this then?
I don't know, but whatever. I'm going full villain as well, so we're gonna find out what this means.
Using
still
those
on the wheel.
sleeves
Oh,
with
yeah,
that
yeah.
tag is diabolical, by the way.
That is diabolical, and I love it. I love it. Oh yeah, apparently you forgot to take Melfi off the wheel, so...
Alrighty.
Okay, gosh.
Okay,
Dirty.
cool. So, how are you? So good.
Dude, this deck, bro, this deck.
Yeah, hey, you know, he wants to be a punk. You're like, oh, I'm gonna go
Must be a
full
villain, you have
I'm like,
to show him
okay.
what's up. You have to show him what's up, yeah.
It's like, villain, right? Alright. We're gonna put those fries in the bag. Sorry, thinking?
Rise in the... What's there to think about? Just draw your cards, buddy. Smile.
What about draw 5? Oh.
Oh my god, it'd be so funny if it's like a villain mood and then he flips up and it's Ezel.
Ezel, the ultimate villain, totally.
Yeah, right, yeah. I mean, look,
I love
if
that.
he flips over Crimson Lion Cup Cure right now, I will scoop it. I will apologize to him personally and play something sensible.
I would love if someone were to troll you like that.
Stand up, the Vanguard, micro hole Draco kid. All right.
Where's my dust now?
It's not gonna showcase Bender.
Okay, both playing Link Joker. Both playing Link Joker. Sure.
Yeah. Full villain mode, right? Right. Put those fries in the bag.
This will also be funny if you both are playing
At least-
Gladios.
At least he's actually using a Star Vader starter.
I love to
True.
confuse people, right? I use the micro hole starter and the Ibuki sleeves, and like, what is this deck? And it's like, is this the leaders? Is this Schwarzschild? Is this Messiah? It's none of the above, dude. It's Glendios. Is it a Glendios mirror?
Alright.
If it's a Glendios mirror, we're in for it, dude.
Okay, if it's a Glendios mirror, then we're gonna be here for a while. We're gonna be here for a while.
Fine.
If it's a Glendios mirror, then be grateful we never support it.
If it's a Glendios mirror, I'm gonna laugh my ass off, bro. But you know, it's gonna be good times.
I would love to see Ezel Scissors versus Glendios. Brother, I would play Ezel Scissors if he wasn't hot garbage. I would play it if it wasn't hot garbage.
Calling Ezel Scissors a hot garbage is wild.
Okay, fine. It's not great. It's not great.
Wait,
You're
hold on.
dumb.
Which one is Ezel Scissors again?
The one that beats LJ.
The one that beats. There's no Ezel is not capable of beating Link Joker.
That's the best part. That's the best part.
Oh, Grand Ezel Scissors. Okay.
What other scissors are there, bro?
Wait.
What other scissors
Were
are
you?
there?
I thought you were acting dumb. Were you actually dumb?
Yeah, wait. I thought you were trolling.
I at first I was like, Grand Ezel Scissors, huh? Right. Which one is that again? And then I was like, oh, is that the grade 2? Because I forgot that it's
What
Wonder
the hell?
Ezel.
Brother,
I forgot that the grade 2 is
WTF?
Wonder. And then my mind suddenly like went, beep. Oh, Grand Ezel Scissors, right?
Yeah, the grade 3.
It's top 7, not 5.
It's the grand part that reminded me. It's just funny.
Oh yes. I add photon and magnet. Oof. No. Oh no. Yeah.
You have to have a good hand to win with Ezel. Nah, here's the thing, Ant-Man. You need to open 3 white lions and rush the hell out of your opponent to make Grand Ezel good. You need to open 3 white lions. Just like Josh is doing right now with double craving claws.
I know that you're saying world lion, but it sounds like you're saying white lion.
I was saying white lion, dude.
As in the Ezel searcher?
Yes.
Yeah,
was,
the grade
I was
6.
referring to it.
Because he's talking about white
Grade
line for
6?
Ezel,
Wait, what?
and he's liking it to Craving Claw.
Oh, okay.
Wait, hold on, wait. We're gonna look over the fact that you called him a grade 6?
Who?
we're losing our sanity very quickly. Anyway,
Who said grade 6?
Who did?
freaking Josh did. Freaking Josh did.
I played the 5th.
Bullshit.
Too late. Wait, no, Scarlet. He's white. They're actually gonna let him use his rights.
What the hell, dude? What
He
the
actually gonna use his rights, bro. That's crazy.
Oh my god. Hey Scarlet, can you DM me the link to the Ezel Fight Night video? Dude, you can just look it up on the channel. Like, I'm pretty sure it's on a playlist. Just look it up.
Ooh,
Yeah.
best card. Take
Nebula Lord. We're gonna put the
Bro,
Bro,
fries
this
in
ain't
the
a
bag.
villain deck. Bro, this ain't a villain deck. This is a cool deck. What are you
Nah,
talking
Kai
about?
is
This
a
is cool-
villain, bro. Get him
Kai,
out of here.
bro.
Bro, I
Bro,
wasn't
I
talking
can't
about Kai.
believe-
I wasn't talking about Kai. I was not talking about Kai.
No one else plays Nebula Lord, dude.
I was referring to the card alone, good sir. I was referring to the card
Scarlet.
alone.
Scarlet, please stop embarrassing yourself, alright?
I'll embarrass you. I'll embarrass you. I'll embarrass you.
Bro, Scarlet is the
Brother.
type of person to be like, this serial killer killed an entire family of that has 4 children, but he's really hot, so I forgive him.
It's like that. No, it's like that one meme. It's that one Naruto meme. It's like freaking. It's like remember Itachi. Oh, he killed his entire clan, but he's a really good cook. Oh, he's a keeper.
He spared his brother, guys. It's fine.
After choking him for like 5 minutes. So.
Truly.
Alright. Kai used it when he was a reverse, when he was a villain. Yeah, he did.
Alright, what do you got in the hand?
Oh, crap.
This is gonna be a funny ass one.
Oh my god, this is so dumb. Okay, hold on. I gotta show you something, Josh. This is so dumb. Oh, maybe you saw this already. Yeah, it's great. I'll take a risk. It's in Digimon chat.
Okay.
Digimon.
Digimon, digital monsters.
That is dumb. That is dumb, but it make me
Yeah,
laugh.
fine. I'll look. I'll buy it. I'll look at this real quick while I got a shot here.
It's dumb. It's so dumb, but it's make me laugh.
I'm down. He's hip.
You know? It's
He's hip.
what a mild reaction.
Listen, hey, listen, man. Jazz Garurumon is my favorite Digimon of all time. Okay.
My favorite Digimon of all time for a reason.
I'm gonna go ahead and go into this, and then I'm gonna counterblast one.
The wire.
Nice. Okay. Now then, call and activate skill. Soul Blast 1 and discard this reverse.
I got a meme for you in memes, Scarlet.
Okay. Meme memes.
that a-
That's stupid.
I got another one.
What's up?
You know what? You know what? That would be a really cool metal album poster. That'd be
Right.
that'd be a really sick. That'd be a really sick poster.
Wait, did Galaxy Eyes get a new form and I didn't know?
Yeah, it did. It's a kaiju now,
Oh.
apparently. So,
Oh my god, what does it do? I need to know.
check other card games and scroll up a bit.
So what are you? That you could say melody so good. It's tonight, the one night out. Chum, boom, chum, doo-doo-doo. You know, the Fatal Finale kind of grew on me.
Fatal Finale is fun. And it's if
Yeah,
you can
Fatal
like
Finale.
get used to it, it's pretty fun.
Yeah.
Let's go ahead, call. I'll discard this
Night
quick
out.
shield. And we're going
I forgot.
to lock that
Dude,
unit,
the-
baby.
More tunes. They made friggin' Pegasus's like anime tunes more anime, and
Yeah,
they brought
they
the anime tunes to real life. So
Since Galaxy Eyes is here, that means we're gonna get Cypher support, right?
yeah, if only. Friggin' think they're trying to kill ciphers. They think they just hate it. Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon became a tune as well. Yep, became a tune. Honestly, the tune cards honestly look pretty cool. Like the tune cards look cool. So now I just hope they redo Blue Eyes Toon Dragon to make it actually good.
Hey, maybe if you like Blue Eyes Toon Dragon, then you might actually like actual Blue Eyes.
Yeah, I do like actual Blue Eyes. I think the deck is very overtuned, but it is good. I like it.
Wait, Blue Eyes is overtuned? Are we in a good
I mean,
timeline, John?
It did get meta for a while.
It still is, man. It still is. Still kind of is.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's because of it got this really bonker structure deck that gave them things like Blue Eyes Ultimate Spirit Dragon, and I mean,
dude.
after a while, it's gonna make it there when it's a nostalgia deck that does nothing but get nostalgia support.
Yeah. Sacred Beast got good support. Honestly, yeah, Sacred Beast also got support as well, which it's a little weird, honestly. Sacred Beast got weird. But
Sacred Beast is
sure,
really
GX
weird.
Nostalgia. I mean, GX Nostalgia is fine, but like why? Why not give
Can
us
we
like more Cyber
Yeah, I don't
Dragons
understand
or, like
either.
freaking.
Can we get some
It would've been a-
Draco Slayer support for my boy, please? Thank you.
Nah. You know what? You know what he got? He got Phantom Knight support, and he should be happy about that. So.
Well, I got
He's
it.
after Wolf. Yeah, Melfi ended up taking a dub.
RDA support? Oh yeah, RDA support was honestly pretty decent.
He's at 4 damage, so he can choose the front row and the back row, except it doesn't really matter so much if he wants to do it here.
Oh, he's actually using Infinite Zero. Sick. Okay.
Still not seeing Glendy, yeah, indeed. It's pretty bad. Interesting. Okay, so he's gonna use the skill now. He can Soul Blast 1 and he can add the Nebula Lord after riding over Infinite Zero, which that's what we love about that card. That's what we love about that card. That ride lane skill is amazing, and it's a good one to have for a deck like this with all these different sprawling grade theories. He's gonna do it. He's gonna see you discard. Wow, he's gonna discard Zerk. Ooh. Muy into
You better have a second one. You better have a second one in hand then.
He just might.
Chaos. Oh yeah, the Magician of Black Chaos and Bloodless Soldier got made into one archetype, which was kind of neat.
Anything's gonna get an archetype, bro. I want Gary Beansman archetype.
Brother, I'm waiting for my freaking Beaver Warrior archetype, dude. Wait for my
Luis?
Beaver Warrior archetype. Yeah, exactly, Luis. I'm waiting for my Luis archetype.
Could you run Infinite
No,
Zero
actually, you know
and
what?
Glendius theoretically? Oh yeah, you definitely could. Don't do it,
You
but
can.
you could.
Actually, on the same level. You guys remember freaking Griffor? That one monster that Yugi used against like a random dude in Duelist Kingdom?
Yeah, I remember.
That's in the new Black Lizard Soldier archetype. Fused with
That's-
Karibo.
They pull anything.
fused with
I remember they brought in Bones as zombies, dude. It's funny as frick.
You know, honestly, you know what? Honestly, that's actually kind of creative because it's entirely based around Call of the Haunted. Like, it sets 3 Call of the Haunted from the deck, which is honestly kind of funny. So, you know what? More power to them.
You know, being at 4 damage and using Infinite Zero's Dragon Effect is not. It does not bode well.
This is a
For
funny.
the,
This is a funny turn of events. I can't lie, dude. It's funny as frick.
Yeah. Lock v lock, yeah.
Lokuzariagado. I'm gonna lock. What are you gonna lock, Kai? I'm going to Lokuzariagado.
Lock that Vanguard. What? Ow.
Let's see. Oh yeah, and dark tuning became a thing. Yeah, that's neat.
Hit me.
Wait, why didn't he call over his lock card? God, I remember that there was this like one new player that tried to call over their lock card, and I'm like, no.
No.
They then, oh
That's
wow,
unfortunate.
they then tried to play luck against me, tried to play Chaos Breaker against me. I played Poets. This was way back when, like way back when, to 2019, 2020.
Jesus.
And they locked my back row center, and then I just opened the astral plane and got rid of it.
Okay, let's see here. I only have 3 Glendios left, right? Yeah, okay. So that's 1. And then how many reverses do I have? 1, 2 reverse. 3 reverse. That's not a lot. It's fine though, I can just G-assist for Glendios.
Wonder how Bush
He's
will
pretty
do
close to the
Chaos
deck.
Breaker standard if they bring
Standard.
back lock. Or bring it back.
Collect?
Chaos Breaker and standard.
I guess so.
Great question.
Alright, let's go ahead
Why
and
do
ride.
people keep asking for this? Wait, did you top deck it?
I actually did. I guess I don't need to juice this for it.
Hey, easy
Uh,
game, easy game.
let's
Easy
go
game,
ahead.
he said.
Let's go ahead and give crit over here. Alright. Now that I've done that, we're gonna go ahead and
So-
get started on some stuff. I'm gonna Energy Blast. I'm gonna Energy Blast 7, draw. Okay. Call Spectral.
Nice.
Lock.
So the purpose of the Force 2 is to zone the opponent out? Question mark.
Yeah, so basically what I want to do is I want to like get him in a position where even if he heals down, I can still threaten for lethal, except for when I don't, and then he goes to 5, which he's like, whew, I live, and I'm like, whew, you're where I want you to be. It's like, whew, man, well, that was scary, brother. For a second there, I thought you'd die, and not on my watch. All right, so let's go ahead and do this now. I'm gonna move this into the soul. Let's see, no, not yet. Let's do this. I'm going to call over with my own Zerk. Use skill as Zerk. Counterblast 1. You gotta lock to a back row, so I'll just go ahead and take my draw and.
Glandio's
Penta's
handles
Fire.
being locked so much better than this other
Yeah, right. It's
Second
chilling.
only to Messiah. Second only to Messiah, which is hilarious.
This crap is quite gnarly to do. Okay. All right. Next up.
Oh my god. Hey, Scarlet.
Yeah.
If we have put the new lock card behind Cosmo Reef, that's totally gonna mess up his attacks.
Counterblast 1. You do it again.
Oh my god. Dude, you're legit just bullying the kid now. You're bullying the kid.
I'm just gonna do it, dude.
Oh my god! One android, one back row. That's totally gonna mess up his attacks.
Stop quoting! Stop quoting that stupid line.
I use
Why are you
Craving Claw
quoting
skill.
that?
I move it into the soul. I unlock that and I lock that.
Oh my god! He still has one front row and one back row.
I call Craving Claw. I unlock that and I lock that.
Damn,
Put
bro,
those-
ping pong.
Put those fries in the bag. All right.
Oh,
Dude,
triangle
he's
lock.
already
Oh
at
my
the
god, he actually did a triangle lock.
Josh, he's
All
already
right.
at the register, bro. He's already at the register.
Alright,
All
now
right,
call Barul,
let's get this going, dude. I'm gonna.
No, call Barul.
Barul? No, dude. Soul Blast 1. And we're going to Omega Roki. I really thought I had a chance. Bro, like, Nebula Lord is getting so bullied right now. This is crazy, dog.
Oh.
Okay.
Honestly,
Now that I
kinda
Omega
forgot.
locked, let's go ahead and go 13.
Bong, bing, bong.
Do y'all have PTSD after Blackmire's Mythos was sown? I mean, not really PTSD, just like general anger, but that's about it. Not really PTSD.
Fair enough. Wait, 30k to crit? Oh, right, because of Zirconium. Oh my god. Oh, you locked him perfectly.
Yeah, that means that if he takes either damage, he's done. He's done, dude. I'm not gonna rely on the trigger.
Night out. Ooh, we have to discard a trigger unit.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. More crits. More crits.
By the way, I deck thinned 8 cards.
Nice.
Perfection. Perfection.
Wait, 9 cards actually. 3 Craven Claws
Even
and also 3 Craven Claw procs and 3 Worldline procs.
Even better. Even better.
It's crazy, dude. 38k, 3 crit Vanguard. Never give
Wow,
Artist
yeah.
Arya a second lock, Bushy. For real, for real.
Just give it a back row lock. Give it a back
Right.
row
Yeah.
lock.
Give it a back row lock. One front row and one back row!
What in the front row? What in the back row?
That's totally gonna mess up his attack!
Okay, over to you. Scrap is mean, no, it's mean.
I mean, how many cards did you How many cards did you use for that triangle lock? How many cards did you use?
I used double zirconium as well as dupe, and then if that wasn't enough, I followed it up by using double Craven Claw in order to readjust the locks and build my soul. So now I have enough soul to be able to keep this going for a lot of turns.
Alright, so you use 2 CB and 2 cards from hand. Which
Right,
is basically, yeah. I mean, it's not the most egregious. The most egregious.
Link Joker versus Link Joker, who wins? Probably Link Joker, understandable.
Oh, hold on.
Wait, hold up.
Why is he giving it to Confusion?
I am also confusion. Okay, now he can see me and discard and make me lock a couple. Big oof. Big oof.
Whack, yeah.
I mean, why would you want to put it there anyway?
Yeah, it would
honestly,
be better
yeah.
off killing, like, hitting me here with it.
Unless he has like some random unblocker that none of us know about.
I swear to God, if he says some shit like, oh, I'm doing this to damage deny him, and I'm like, this deck doesn't use CB that much.
It's Glendio's brother. It's fucking Glendio's. Come on.
Different discard, don't worry. He has like fuel for the next 3 turns.
Yeah.
But it's not gonna, man, the issue is it's not gonna help too much for him.
Just world end him, bro. Just don't attack, just world end him.
No. I'm not gonna go for World End. Not gonna be mad as much. Yeah, he's only got like 2 drives.
Okay, so Craving.
He's gonna Craving, yep, unlock, and then he's probably gonna lock with Photon, yep.
Yeah, lock Photon.
Glendios, your partner in crime has returned.
Putting Danganronpa music over this. Yeah. Speaking of which, Josh, have you ever played any of the games? Have you played any of the games?
Hell no.
Okay.
I stole their music and I'm entirely ignorant of what it's about, aside from the fact they're in a school. It's all about despair. Junko's the villain. The bear is a cop out.
The bear's the best part of the game. What do you mean? The bear's the best part of the game.
The bear, the Momokuma or something like that, I think his name was?
Monokuma, yeah.
Yeah.
Ready for 2x2? Yeah, 2x2 is going to be interesting.
Oh, dude,
hope
dude's gonna go
God.
for it. I choose. Oh yeah, you're right. I do choose World Line.
I wish Bushiro would have done more with V Premium. The thing is, they did as much as they wanted to do, which was not much. They did not care about the format, so
That's why we're doing something with it.
we're trying to do something with it. We're trying our best.
We're doing good. I hope.
That's all we can do. All we can do is hope. All right. I'm saying it as a don't play V2. V2 honestly was kind of better than Danganronpa 1. It was slightly better. Mainly because Nagito and Hajime. That was the only
Wait,
two
are you
reasons.
guys talking about Photon?
No, I mean, Photon in
Wait,
game is like they're doing things.
No, it happens regardless if you couldn't log.
It says. Wait, really?
Yeah.
Ah, right. This is pre-revision.
The okay, 1, rude. 2, choose one of your opponent's Vanguard is not tied to if no units were locked.
V3. Honestly, V3 I enjoyed it for what it was. And also because Kodaka just did not want to make it. Honestly, I can respect Kodaka for that. He did not want to make it.
Okay.
But where's Lanthanum? Anyway. But yeah, honestly, V3... I don't hate it, but I enjoyed it for what it was. V3 was alright. Mainly because Shuichi and Kaede.
Right.
So, I guess
Now
he's
what?
just betting?
Why didn't
So,
he
you come to these
block
parts
the Vanguard
often?
with the Vanguard? We don't know.
Brother, he's just staring at you like, you come to these parts often?
I guess he's trying to Soul Blast retire rear and then get a drive? So, like, I guess? God, this is so weird.
He is trying his best. He's trying his best.
When you try your best and it's not enough.
You know what sucks?
Yeah.
Botan
What's
doesn't have a bounce target now. Poor guy. Poor guy goes. It would just be a willful -1 for no other reason, I guess. Well, I guess he did EV to draw, so maybe he does actually have a bounce target. Not that.
It's not. It's
Holy,
not
this is the
Starveater,
game.
is it?
Yeah, this is the game, dude.
Yeah.
That's not a Starveater that he just drew, is it?
He probably drew Pulse
Probably
Smoke with the
not.
Quaking Foot.
Mm. Who would
Or
play
Asteroid
that
Wolf.
over Asteroid Wolf?
Yeah.
But it's funner to
Jinx.
say Pulse Monk of the Quaking Foot.
First, Jinx ka like Yomi Soda.
Damn it.
Okay. Craven Claw, sure.
We choose
You know what,
one
sure,
per
you can
game.
bounce it.
One is my
I
Now,
don't know why.
if you didn't triangle lock me,
Bold take. Bold take.
I would be popping off a video first. That's almost as if it's the point of Link Joker or something.
Yes. Gee, I'm playing. Gee, it's almost like it does what's
on the bright
box.
side, I did triangle
on the
lock
box.
you.
Poor guy though. He wanted to show off his Nebula Lord Lift, and then Josh just says, "You are not allowed to have fun."
It's like, you threaten me with villainy? I'll have to simply flex
To
on
be
you.
fair though, he said he was playing a villain, so it's kind of on him. It's kind of on him.
How is that on him?
He shouldn't have said it. He shouldn't have said it. He shouldn't have said it in the first place.
That's dumb.
You're 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 dumb.
Oh my god. Omae wa mo Shindairo, alright?
Amawamo Shendai. I'm out. Guys, I got one of two options here. I either have fun and just take it.
You're
Just
such
for
an
the hell of it.
asshole. Don't take it.
Don't be a piece of shit. Don't be a piece of shit. Don't be a piece of shit.
Treat your opponents with respect, please.
No, but this is a disrespectful deck. I should be disrespectful, dude.
Oh my god.
If you lose to a crit, you lose to a crit. You lose to a crit.
Joshua, if you lose the duel, you lose your soul.
I'm gonna do it. It's funny that way.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Okay, you lost to a crit. Congrats.
Well, I mean, who knows, right? I can still have a heal. I'll have you know, by the way. I have a total.
You didn't consider.
I have a total of 4. I have a total of 4 heals in my deck, dog. And all I need is 1 in order to damage check.
Alright, 4th damage. I bet it's 4th damage heal.
It's not.
No.
So.
Sorry, I meant next one. There you go. See?
Slurp. Slurp.
All right. Well.
Yeah. Oh my god! I didn't expect a double. You just counter charge 2, Josh. That was just a counter charge 2.
So. RNG BS aside, actually no, not even aside. That was just RNG BS.
Bro, you made me want to choke you, Josh. When you say slur.
Honestly,
Need I remind you, I have 4 heals in my deck. I'm taking this.
in a 20-card deck, dude. In a 20-card deck, by the way. In a 20-card
That's
deck.
easy money, bro. That's easy money. I will admit the double heal is pretty egregious though, and actually, unironically, kind of takes me out of the whole, the whole world end.
What gave you that impression?
Draw. Okay, I did not draw a 3rd heal. God is good.
Wait, isn't he Omega Lock? Does he not unlock any of this stuff?
Yeah, he's only got luck. Tougher.
Wait, Glenia's got full board lock? Yeah, because Wolf had to go extreme minus for that. So.
Right, you do that.
Yeah, it's on the card. It's on the card. His name basically says it too. So.
Oh, speaking of Omega Lock.
So good. Tonight I'm one night out.
You're never getting those cards back. 13k, 2 drive, 1 crit.
Surely he doesn't get more crits, right? Surely he doesn't get crits.
Surely I haven't seen only a cumulative 3 crits in my game, which means I have 5
Surely,
left in that,
surely.
in that deck of 16 cards.
Surely not. Surely not. Surely not.
This is what I mean by the deck thinning, by the way. I deck thinned like a mother effer.
This is
Good
why
job on the
Ezel
deck thinning,
Scissors is the
Josh.
savior. Ezel Scissors, no. Monarch. Dude, just say Monarch. Just say Monarch.
Eat 2
Monarch?
peas. Okay.
Monarch. Oh,
Yes.
right. Monarch's literally Alfred.
Yeah.
Wait, is he guarding?
The other unlocker liberated. The other unlocker Gold's got. In the same era.
Gotcha. Did I
Against
have one?
one's cry.
Well, I've only got one choice.
Well, Scarlight, this has been a nice
And
game.
okay. So let me get this straight. You double healed on him, and you double crit on him.
God.
What do you have against Wolf, buddy?
I
Do
know,
you
right?
want to say something? Do you want to say something? Do you have something against him?
He doesn't like furries. He doesn't like furries, Scarlight, remember?
Oh yeah.
Whose cheeks are you clapping in the background
Bro. Mad disrespectful, right? Mad disrespectful.
there? You're so mean, Josh.
I said that crap so. Put the fries in the bag. The end.
Bro, what the hell? Why is he so mean?
So Josh, you're officially banned for playing Link Joker ever again. You're officially banned from it, so...
Bro,
I thought he was already banned.
I was banned for Fender.
No, he clearly
I was
wasn't. He
banned
clearly
for
wasn't. He's
Fender,
clearly
dude, not
playing it.
LJ.
Oh god.
I've joined to Glendio's cringe. Yeah, and Josh, double sacking.
That deck then was so good. That deck then was so good. I will get you one day.
Noir could never. No. Untap literally hates Noir.
Bro, that's crazy. That's a crazy ass thing to say. What the hell?
Seriously. Also, what did he do?
That deck.
What
He
the
did
hell,
not do
dude?
anything.
That deck thing. I love Nebula Lord. He's amazing.
Noir is like having a peaceful day, and then suddenly out of nowhere, Noir could never. Rude.
Yeah. Knees. Bro, I remember this is one time where like I drew a draw for turn, and I'm like, Noir, are you with me?
Bro, wild.
Such a piece of shit, bro. You're such a piece of shit.
Until after the nucleus.
What? What are you guys talking about?
Very, very understandable. Alrighty.
What the fuck is he bringing up?
Time for the next fight.
What are you guys on about?
JDYL. I screws you good. Bro. I mean,
Jesus.
I didn't even have any other choice. I only had one unit. I had to pick the Vanguard for that. That's crazy.
We're not saying you didn't have a choice. We're saying why did you double check? Why did you check 2 heals into 2 crits?
It's all World Line Dragon, dude. World Line Dragon and Craving Claw.
Okay, so we're banning Worldline. Gotcha.
Bro,
We're banning
you're not
It
Worldline.
blaming
literally
for your
decked in
war
20%
crimes,
of my deck. It actually decked in 20% of my deck. Because
Okay.
if you take
No,
the
Josh is
drop
making
line
the argument
into
for me.
account,
Josh is making the argument for us. Ban Worldline. Gotcha. We're banning Worldline.
Right.
Sure.
Bro. Wait, hold up, guys. Andrew, you're here. Does that mean you and Anaka are ready to battle you? Before Melfi and I battle. Because they did
Well, not
say
even
5
here.
o'clock was their thing.
For what, Deluxe?
5 o'clock your time or
Yeah,
5
for
o'clock
Lux.
their time?
Great question. I thought it was my time.
Great だぜ.
Because if it's 5 o'clock Onyx time, then it's probably going to be a lot later.
Great.
Because I think he's like different coast.
One more game, go to Prey first. Okay,
Okay.
Melfi and Clover, they're gonna have a fight, which means they're actually giving me a chance to break off.
No amount of
Okay.
praying is gonna skip you, my guy. I'm sorry.
I'm not fighting, bro. It's the two of them. They're playing some Bane Dream, I guess.
Why?
Tournament, I think.
Wait, is that going on right now?
No, it's not. It's not a tournament. For them, they're just having it for fun.
It's
All right.
so
Well,
weird.
the two of them can.
That's weird.
All right. Well, I guess we're gonna be observing that. While they get set up, I'm gonna go get some water and use the restroom again, as is tradition. Fellas, hold the fort.
Okay. So Scarlight, what type
What's
of feat are you into?
What type of feat am I into?
Yeah, like chicken feet, lamb feet, human feet, dragon feet.
Well, my favorite type of feat in D&D is probably skilled because it's the most versatile one. But I'd honestly go with probably go with Eldritch Adept so I get more spells for my Warlock. But honestly, I'm fine with any feat from D&D. So.
And if I especially like drow feet. Those are pretty good.
Honestly, there's a couple feats from D&D that make sense because freaking I think gnomish feats are interesting because they naturally get lucky, so which is very interesting. So
wait, you actually get lucky, but only rabbit's foot do that. Only rabbit feet do that. Smile.
What the fuck are we talking about at this point, too? What the fuck? Ran in a speak convo.
So Scarlight, you come around these parts often?
Buy me a drink first, then. Buy me a drink first.
No, I meant COME, not CUM.
Oh god. Ooh. Yeah, I come around these parts often.
God.
What about you? You come around these parts often, stranger?
I come so much.
How much you
Around these
come?
parts often.
How much do you come?
A lot. Too much.
A lot. A lot. How many times per day then? How many times per day?
Three times.
3 times. Oh man, I'm pretty sure Jish comes around here like 5 times a day, probably 6.
Dude, what the fuck are we doing?
That's what I said to you the first time, and now we moved on to this. Oh my god. A question if Scar and Dabs are high sometimes.
Sometimes all I think about is you. Late night in the middle of June. Heat waves keep picking me.
We're high on life, dude. We're not high. We're high on life.
Right on life. I mean, his parents would disown him if they ever find like even a little bit of marijuana.
That is
even
true.
like a tiny leaf of marijuana. So yeah.
That's true. Whew. Are you on coke?
Yeah.
Coke doesn't do that, dude. Coke doesn't do that.
Yeah, there was a case back in Malaysia where okay, this shit is wild. So there's just a drug addict case, right? Of like Malaysians. They get this. They take cough medicine. They put in some of this like I think it's like a leaf juice. Like it's a specific type of stimulant that they crushed up and boiled. That was like in leaf form, and then they put in car batteries and then they drink it.
The frick, dude?
Yeah.
The hell? That is extreme. That's fucking extreme.
They're really getting high on life.
High on life and high on something else.
It's actually wild.
Seriously, that is insane. Wait, car batteries? Car batteries?
Sorry, not car batteries, just regular batteries.
Just regular batteries. That's still wild.
Still.
That is still wild.
Leave me be like
Jesus.
that's during extreme time.
What are you guys talking about?
Oh,
What?
They're ready.
What are you talking about?
Alright, fellas, y'all can get started. Hey, I heard y'all's conversation. Beats, huh?
That's the conversation you focus on? Well, I guess
yeah.
he has his priorities.
I mean, the car battery thing is whatever. It happens all over the world.
But feet conversations. Oh yes, I finally found one of my people.
No, but Max did, bro. Oh god. That guy.
Okay.
That guy got hit with the double deviancy.
That reminds me, Josh. I have some bad news. I have some ill news to inform you.
God, don't you always lay it on me?
Recently, my sister, my little sister, my sweet precious little sister, she became a glasses girl. Ah!
All right, Naps. You see, this is what happens when we simply let the plan from God work, right? He's got a plan for us all. He's gonna lead us to a better place.
The plan sucks, dude. That plan sucks.
She looks like
It is beautiful. It is flawless. It is perfection.
It is severely flawed. It's severely flawed.
she looks like an English teacher.
Amazing. Amazing.
That is so
We're
crazy.
working.
That
We
is a
are
crazy roast.
cooking, Naps. Good.
Dude, that is a crazy roast. That is a crazy roast to say to someone randomly. You look like an English teacher.
Dude, it wasn't
That's a
even me. It was my older brother that said that to her.
That's
Actually,
hilarious.
no. My older brother said that she looks like a religious teacher.
A
But,
religious teacher? That's even wilder.
and I said she looks like an English teacher. Oh my god.
That's hilarious. Ugh.
That is funny as frick.
That is hilarious.
Now watch her actually become an English teacher.
Oh nah, she's very artistic. She likes drawing and stuff.
Damn, that's good too. So Seal just resolved a 1-to pass successfully, with no hesitation. Very nice.
Oh wait.
I have no idea what any of these cards do, so I'm just gonna.
The one time we had to break the rock. Oh, that's not the game.
I'm just watching, dude. I'm just watching and like kind of blindly staring while we're conversating.
Where's the? Wait, where's the? Oh, here it is.
Yeah.
I wasn't looking at it properly.
Even didn't check crit off for it. Man, I'm not gonna lie. I think they're turning over a new leaf. Such an asshole for saying that. My ass be hitting crit on first drive like 75% of the time. Like that crap is extraordinary to me.
Hey yo.
Yeah, no kidding, huh, pal? No kidding.
Mm-hmm.
Almost like you do that exclusively to people. Almost feels like exclusively to people.
Man,
This implies that he card fights cats on the regular. And the cat sack him.
bro, I'm not gonna lie, bro. You don't want to get Spoons into this. Spoons knows how to card fight.
Bro, Spoons just dropped the hell up. Of course he knows.
Oh yeah, man. Spoons has the ability to make sure you never see Elementaria when he goes turn 4 Alphard.
Dude, Spoons looks so like he's so messed up looking.
Dude, yeah, and honestly, it makes sense, right? Because we found him in kind of a bad way. He wasn't born with us. He was just raised. He was like raised somewhere else, and then we got him later in life. I don't know what they did, but man, he's tweaked out all the time.
Dude,
Holy crap.
are you sure that it's what the previous family did and not because your sister's room smells like a weed factory?
Well, no, because then all of our cats be tweaked out.
Does she? Well, actually, does Loki hang out with your sister often?
Shoot, Oliver basically takes up personal residence in that room. And Oliver's mom. He's a lot of people's favorite. They look at him and it's like, oh, Chungus Fluffy. Chungus.
He's so
Ooh, hold up a second. What was that, Glasses Girl? We got a Maruyama, Energy Blast 3, put a card, choose pastel. With a different name from your rear guards from your soul and call it the rear circle. Oh,
Don't say that you're gonna play this deck just because of that, dude.
Is this the Amon
Please
one?
don't say.
This might be the Amon one, right?
Wait, what? What about this is Amon? What about this?
It's the soul one. Yeah. I see the broken restander on the other side. Now we did agree. If I did play in this tournament, I would play the soul one. It's got a Glasses Girl. That helps. That helps. I didn't even know how to Glasses Girl. The only one they showed me was this blonde chick over here. Yeah, block that crap, Seal. Block that crap. Don't take damage. Don't take damage. She ain't hitting no OT. She can't even spell over trigger. Oh, nice hit. Oh wait, I guess I did actually see that Madoka Magica looking girl there at the top too. I'm gonna dub her lovingly the pink one.
The pink one.
Like her.
Damn, she even pinker
No.
than that. I'm not gonna lie.
Wait, what?
You heard
She
him.
Dog, she pinker on the outside.
You heard him.
That doesn't make it any better. That does not make it better.
Mm-hmm. It's hurtful on the eyes. Dude, actually, wait, hold on a second. Oh, this would piss her off, but I know what I'm gonna do. If I do play in this tournament, I'm actually gonna reskin all these Amon cards, like these pastel cards, as actual Amon units, so that they're easier on the eyes. Except for the Glasses Girl, she stays.
You know, I really need to talk to David about preventing reskins.
Well, we'll see if he does it, because if he doesn't, I'm doing that. I am so doing that. What's your problem with that anyway?
So, I don't like people having fun. especially you.
Damn, Squidward. Why just Amon units? Because
it works like Amon.
yeah,
Yeah.
because it
Sure.
plays like an Amon deck, dude.
And also, he's not gonna reskin every card in the game just to spite Ava. That's a waste of time.
Well, it's not even just spiting her is a secondary thing. The main thing is because I don't really like the aesthetic of this deck.
I just don't like the
This is-
aesthetic of any of this anyway, so.
It's just random waifu fangirl bait stuff. Like, I look at these and I said, these they don't fight, dude. Like, look at them. They don't fight.
I mean, they're more like anime screenshots, aren't they? So.
Yeah, I don't want to play Weiss and Vanguard, so I'll go ahead and put actual Vanguard units on my cards, and then we'll go from there.
Mean.
It's true though. It's very true. I'm not gonna stand here and act like that's not my sentiment, you know? Like, I'm not gonna drill it in and be like, no, you're bad for playing these decks. Like, I'm not gonna go that far. I'm just gonna say, personally speaking, I wouldn't go for the art.
I would go that far. You guys suck.
What the frick? Then now who's mean? Now who's mean? That's some meanie-weenie kind of crap right there.
Now it's not mean, alright? She's a very sweet girl who sucks at this game.
Meanie effie weenie, bro. Just hit a crit seal.
That's not even mean.
Damn.
But isn't all Vanguard units just a highlight of their powers? No, it's a war, dude. It's literally a war.
Nah, yeah. Like, they actually have battles on the surface of the planet Cray. That's the lore of it. Shiranui got really pissed off by it because he's like, dude, your guys' battle on this planet actually forces us to, like, change our fate in battle to the death. I lost my clan because Nubatama sucks ass in this world. Can you believe that?
I should mention this, guys, to the audience out there. No, every time someone card fights, it's not a literal battle on Cray. Imagine how much that would suck.
Yeah,
It's not a
there
one-to-one
tends to be
mirror.
tie-ins, though. There tends to be, like the character,
Yeah.
like the Vanguards tend to, like, meet each other, or there tends to be some sort of lore between each other that surfaces, that coincides somewhat. But it's not like they will actually battle to the death, right? It's not like Welstra blew up on his satellite just because, like, the dog charged into him. It didn't happen exactly like that.
Mhm.
Is there another fight into this one?
Yeah.
So after this one, we're gonna be watching a battle between Anak and Andrew, which is gonna be really interesting because that's actually, fellas, that's actually gonna be a deluxe stage 2 fight. Oh boy. And
Oh, okay.
I guess the guys here are my commentators then.
Oh,
Okay.
just a deluxe fight soon?
Oh yeah, there's a deluxe fight after this. We're gonna watch Stoic Kea be so successful it has to start picking off its own units, dude.
Oh no.
I sleep. Andrew, stop avoiding the fight that I put money on you to win.
Actually,
I didn't actually do
he's
that.
He's probably gonna go to sleep. Actually.
No. They set for this, bro. They set for this.
Probably gonna go to the bathroom.
You mean
I'll
his
do it in the
throne?
bathroom.
Yeah, yeah, it's porcelain throne, exactly.
Porcelain throne is
That's
wild.
that's where he does his best work, dude.
I was on vacation. We didn't believe you. We didn't believe you.
And it turns out it was correct. I checked his medical records just now. He wasn't lying.
Saki-chan.
But, Nani ga suki?
Zorga versus Levi Crea, right? Oh, right. Levi Dross or Barry Crea, whichever one it is.
Semari Oku Tonight mo night out.
Your guys' drive checks. Wow, that's kind of dry. I'm not gonna lie.
Haha, dry checks.
He has to ride Levi Dross, so.
It's true.
Oh,
It's true.
new rules apply immediately? Oh, okay, right. Stage 2 of new rules. Gotcha.
Yeah. Man, I'm so glad you also forgot it. Despite being such a simple rule, it's really easy to forget because of trauma.
Fine though. He'll just ride Levy
yeah.
Dress, throw markers, make them all draws, and then go immediately to Betacray afterwards.
To be honest, any Story deck can go minus like 4 out of decks because of everyone only needing 1.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. Bedu is unfortunate that way. Alright, so Seal's playing this deck. If you have all those girls, I guess, this unit gets 5,000 power and a critical, and your Persona roll gets drive +1. Okay, sure. That's nothing, so it's gotta be whatever music it plays. What is music does this play? At the start of your battle phase, put a card from hand soul. That thing gets triple drive, so now it's 4 drive. It gets, when this unit attacks, choose one of your rear guards, stand it. Okay. That's just a plus card. Okay.
They're just throwing cards down. I don't know what any of this shit is.
They are standing and getting drive. They are playing standard.
They're literally doing Overlord things, and you're getting confused, Scarlet.
Oh yeah, let's spin it. Let's bully the brother, bro.
Listen, man, I see anime girls when I sleep, okay?
But what about Dragon Dancer Monica?
That's an exception. Looks enough like a dragon. It's fine.
I'm gonna...
Wait, hold on.
Alright.
It feels like a dragon.
Oh, so those are the feet that you like. I got you. It's not dragon, it's not human, it's Dragonroid.
Well, actually.
It's gotta have, like, the toes, be like a human, but it needs scale, bro. It's gotta have some scalings on it, and there you go.
As long as it involves dragons in some way, Scarlet is good. not entirely wrong.
Rawr. Alright, let's see what does this do.
Wood.
Based on the number of times you pay the cost of this ability. Wait. So, this is the check triggers deck. Yeah. Yeah, so basically this grade 2, Soul Blast every time you reveal a trigger for your drive check, and then it gets scaling benefits for each time you Soul Blast by that ability. So the first time they do it, they get 10,000. Twice is a Battle Door, and then 3 times it goes critical as well. It's like, it's kind of a fun card. So this thing just wants to check triggers, which, I mean, assuming he gets it. Assuming he gets them. He's got 4 drives. So if you can get 3 triggers there, that's a fun rear guard for him. Well, I have a PG's that, because why the hell would you not? But we need to see some triggers. That's 1. Heal triggers live. The heck is a Battle Door? Battle Door, let me actually not just tell you what a Battle Door is. Let me tell you the quick history of Battle Door and why it's named the way it is, so that you know it. So there's a card known as Battle Door Fighter. I'll use the V Series one because I think he's got a really nice art for it.
There's only the V Series one.
Oh yeah, that's right, he has to be original. So here's Battle Door Fighter. Battle Door Fighter was a VBT01 card, so it came on the very first set of V, and it has the ability that you choose one of your units, and for the battle that unit attacked during this turn, when your opponent would call cards to Guardian Circle from his or her hand, they must call 2 or more at the same time. So that ability that forced them to call 2 or more from the hand to guard is originated from this unit right here. Wait, what?
They checked OT.
Oh, hey, you win.
And they sacked, I think. I think they sacked hard.
Yeah, they got 5 drives now. Yeah, they got 5 drives. They keep going, bro.
Cool.
The drive plus 1 from the OT is until end of battle.
So what? Wait. Oh my god. So Ava
Cool.
had a really high chance of just like kind of dying here. They didn't see the PG. They still will need to see another PG, I guess.
Neat. Anyway,
So he's gonna get the critical and drive over the rear guard, which means that he stops at.
hey, more triggers. More triggers.
I love standard, guys. This is what standard's
Alright,
all
so-
about. Get the drives, get the restance, get the triggers. This is it.
Look, here's a bit of a fun note, Josh. So I had a conversation recently where there was someone that complained about it was a complaint about V series and clans, and about how clans need to evolve better and do something different from their usual norm. And then this person brought up a Battledore fighter as a good example of how a clan should evolve, and I said, no, it's not. Because the whole point of Battledore Fighter is to restand the rigor you give the effect to. So no, it still does Nova Grappler things.
Yeah, you see, we're supposed to root in our basic ideologies, but like innovate on them, I feel. So the ideology of the Nova Grappler clan is we will swing a lot, right? You are going to be standing your rear guards for multi-attack. That is what you do. Now, you can do a lot with that basic blueprint, right? And so there you go. It gives you a blueprint, and you go from there.
Yep.
They want every clan to be Bermuda? Hell no. Yeah, exactly. Brother, Bermuda is the clan of imagination. Deadass. Damn.
That was such an appalling conversation. Like, you literally could not pick the worst example.
Yeah, right? Dude, Melfi did that Melfi did that not too long ago when he was trying to get me into the Bang Dream tournament. He says, hey, you know, what, we got some fun decks. And I'm like, all right, so what like deck gimmicks do they steal? And I worded exactly like that, and he's like, I mean, they have things like Leonorn and Heart Liru. I'm like, you know I hate those decks, right? And then everyone's like, wow, persuasion check failed. That's what the Ammon thing came up afterwards. Ammon was actually pretty real. Sanders is quite advanced indeed. It is what it is made for.
Yeah.
I don't get this. I don't get the context for this JJK meme.
Which JJK
one?
meme?
The Earth something is quite advanced.
Oh yeah, I actually don't really know the context of that one either.
So weird.
It's kind of a fun one to use though. Let me
I haven't
check
watched
it.
JJK at all. I just don't like it.
You know what? Let's go watch it together after stream.
Why would I do
actually,
that?
actually, no. You have to go to sleep by the time I finish with my stream.
I mean, it's nuts. It's a Saturday, so I can stay up a little bit, so it's fine.
Season 1 is pretty fun, Scarlet. I think you'll enjoy Season 1.
All I know is that Yuji eats a finger, gets magic powers, and then Sukuna, yeah, I call him Sukuna, is
Sukuna.
Sukuna.
Suck
And,
on my
And,
toes.
And all I know about Sukuna is that he likes to set everything on fire, so...
I mean,
about my
not too far off, I guess.
Yeah. Oh, and everyone stems for Gojo. That's about it.
Yeah, even his school teacher same for him at some point.
Mm.
Ibura versus Maharaga. Ibura just copying the technique. Alright.
Wait, is Dabura an actual character in JJK?
The baby.
Who?
The baby? Dude, this... When he said Dabura, I thought he was talking about the Dragon Ball character.
Dragon Ball one, yeah.
V, bro? Oh yeah, V. V is fun as hell. Lost first game going against witches, but overall doing well. Heck yeah.
You got screwed over, Ark. You got screwed over by.
Regalia's
everyone,
like, as long as I cannot be affected, I cannot be affected. And
you know
then,
what his dude? You know what his second game was? You know what his other game was?
I would love it was Brawlers.
Seven
I would love
Seas.
that. Oh,
7 Seas.
That's rough in a very different way.
Oh yeah.
I guess. Chick is a trigger.
It's a sequel manga called Modulo, JJK Modulo. Okay.
Sequel manga? Why does JJK have a sequel manga?
Oh yeah, that's a very new actually.
Isn't that following like Utah's and Maki's kids or something?
No, it's basically the same cast but 50 years later.
Jeez, okay.
Wow, okay.
I know.
That's...
I've expected the author to just not
crazy,
continue it, but fair enough.
Grandchildren.
Grandchildren. Okay.
Oh yes. Boruto. JJK New Adventures.
Nothing is ever gonna peak
Oh my God.
Boruto in terms of shit.
Jujutsu Shippuden.
Oh, JJK Shippuden. Yeah, let's go. Yuta's descendants. Yuta Itadori. Yuta kids barely do anything, man.
Cool. I'm glad to know nothing has changed.
Boruto's fired? What do you mean Boruto's fired? I tried.
Yeah,
I tried being on that
Boruto
crap.
is on fire. Of course it's
Yeah,
on
light him on
fire.
fire.
It's a garbage fire.
Yeah, light that bitch on fire.
Oh man. It's better than Boruto IMO, the questionably debated ending, I might add. Wait, it already ended?
What, Modulo?
Wait, what?
Modulo? Already ended?
No, I'm pretty sure. Modulo just started, I'm pretty sure.
Ending is just boring. Okay. So apparently it did end.
Wait, Modulo?
Apparently, that's
There's only
what
like 20
that's what-
chapters. Wow. Holy crap, it came in
That's
a win.
so dumb.
Okay, and I confirmed it. Yeah, Modulo already ended.
I'll tell you one thing.
That's so dumb.
It knew when to leave, unlike Boruto.
You know what?
Yeah, but
Yeah, fair enough.
this thing only
Yeah.
existed because the original wanted to end too soon.
Yeah. You know what though? Like I can actually respect that. It's just a little it's a little side story. It's not meant to like overstay its
Well-
welcome. I can understand that.
By the way, there's like a rumor going on that the reason why the Kaguya manga ended really badly is because the author really wanted to play Apex Legends. so people made the joke that the same thing happened with the GTK mangaka, and they were like, "Oh no, another mangaka creator taken by Apex."
Man, I feel bad for them when they have to, because like these long-standing shonens tend to really suffer from that. I feel these sort of rushed endings. Naruto had it a bit. Naruto, by the way, for those who may not know, Kishimoto wanted to end Naruto after the Pain arc. He wanted to have the final fight between Sasuke and Naruto to happen after that bit, and then there you go, right? So the Sage Mode / Mangekyo was supposed to be like the relative peaks, and then the series was supposed to cap. But obviously, Naruto was a prime calf, and they needed to milk it for years, and that's where we got the war arc, and it was very directionless and bad for the most part, right? And even when Madara was there, they're like, no, keep going, and that's how we got Kaguya. So from that point, you go over to Bleach, and Bleach is also like, wow, this crap felt so like rushed at the end there with like the Yugioh Bach fight that it's like we had to make an entire anime adaptation with more anime original scenes because Kubo simply couldn't allow it to end that poorly. He couldn't. He came back years later to finish his magnum opus. I'm like, man, I felt that, dude. Like, Jump really makes them jump ship from their endings. Stop
it's fine.
sacking,
It's,
bro. Nah, no, he's not sacking. He's playing standard.
He's
Wait,
playing
why is
the
he
game.
attacking with the non-crit? What? Why is he attacking the non-crit? That was a misplay. What?
Don't worry about it.
I don't get it. Imagine
People
he
really
was like, imagine he was like super scared of 6 damage heal. That would be hilarious if that was the case.
If that was the case, then somebody would made out.
I would pay to watch a movie on spoiler versus spoiler. Okay. So.
That's cool, man.
After Resident Demon Slayer. Oh, right. Demon Slayer's getting another movie, isn't it?
Oh, speaking of, Reze's getting a death battle too.
Oh, yeah.
Who's getting a death battle?
Reze's fighting Bakugo, or I should say mutilating Bakugo.
Rezi,
Yeah.
the Chainsaw Man character?
Yeah, Chainsaw Man.
Cool, because I heard Reza yell, and I freaked the frick out.
Reza
Death battle, dude.
I mean, it's similar. It is
Do it.
similar.
What the frick? Holy
I almost
crap,
freaked
bro.
out.
Man, sorry Bakugo, this ain't no street tier. If Midoriya can't do it, you can't do it.
It's cool.
Reza
Didn't Midoriya have a fight
getting a
against,
death
like,
battle
freaking
against Sephiroth,
owls?
I would pay money to see.
Who's Sephiroth? Oh, Digimon.
Try
Final
again?
Fantasy. Final Fantasy, dude.
Oh,
Brother, you're
Oh,
bugging.
I'm bugging. The guy with white hair.
Yeah, white
Yes.
hair, one wing, giant ass katana.
Theme song goes, ha ha ha.
It
I
has.
don't know.
It says its name
I don't know
like 3
Final
times.
Fantasy, guys. I don't know Final Fantasy, guys.
You don't know, dude. You know who Sephiroth is. You know who Sephiroth is.
I know only because of Kalkuro from Wuthering Waves, who looks a lot like him.
That is astounding. That is astounding.
I mean, people just don't always get in the same media, dude. That's why I'm still very ignorant about Danganronpa and Ace Attorney. I just haven't played them. You know, people are like,
Well,
oh
Ace
man,
Attorney-
check out these gacha games things. I'm like, I have not played a
to
gacha
be
game.
fair though, Ace Attorney is very niche. It's very niche series. So. Like,
I
not one
like
of
Ace
Capcom.
Attorney niche is wild.
I mean, I see it a
Here's the
lot on
thing,
the
dude,
internet, I
it's
can't lie.
I mean, fair, but like, still, it's not like one of Capcom's most impressive most selling series. It's not one of their
Capcom
highest
make
priorities.
that?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Capcom. That's Capcom.
That's why.
Whoa!
That's why it's on Steam.
I
That's
mean,
why
I
it's
get
on
what you
Steam.
mean. Yeah, it ain't no Resident Evil, is it?
It's not Resident Evil. It's not Street Fighter. Yeah.
It's not
Yeah.
Devil May Cry.
Capcom
Yeah.
made that. Okay, man. Holy crap. By the way, Resident Evil 9 is like Game of the Year. Low-key.
What's up?
Resi 9's might be Game of the Year, low-key.
The year just started, my guy.
Yeah.
all
And you know
year
what?
that
At this
started,
rate, it may as well
50-50.
just ended.
Okay, the thing with RE9, I will say that's kind of holding it back for me, is mainly because it's good, but the problem comes from Grace. It's mainly just Grace.
Oh my god, what
See,
is
that's
up
the
with the
problem.
blonde female characters in this franchise?
Brother,
It's
she's
not
not,
even
she's
that,
not the
bro.
problem. Brother, when you hit Grace, that's when it reminds you that this is a horror game, dude.
No, okay, here's the thing. We had that
Oh!
with freaking...
Oh!
Oh crap.
What happened?
Crit into OG. Crit
Did
into
you
OG.
lose?
Oh yes. Seal guarded correctly. But OT. Man. Tragic. Just hit a heal. Just hit a heal, Seal. Just hit that heal. Damn. Tragic. Standard in a nutshell. Oh my god. Literally all I saw from them was just like exchange like triggers, bro. They was like throwing them like they were firing off AKs. I can't lie. Man. I'm so glad Deluxe doesn't have normal OTs. Right? Bro, I love my guards actually mattering.
No. It's better if we have regular OTs, because otherwise Alcazar can't win.
What the frick? That is the meanest thing, bro. That was mean as hell. What the frick? Thank you. That was fun, though. That was fun to watch. Is that slander? That sounds like slander, dog. I can't.
What are you talking about?
I cannot keep quiet on it.
That sounds like facts. That sounds like facts. That sounds like facts.
Spotlight! Ah, well, I mean, I knew you were beyond the pale. Man. Well, thank you for the nice fight, YouTube.
We weren't paying much attention to it, but cool fight.
Don't admit that on stream.
All right.
I mean, I'll admit I wasn't paying attention to it, so.
I was paying attention while we were talking, because there's a chance I actually compete in this event, so I actually had to like look at what those cards did. That OT is Andrew's strongest mythish. Man, Andrew doesn't play OT, bro. He only hits OT if he plays Iron Anchor Resentment Dragon, dude. Can you take him out the wheel and go? Yeah, sure. Check it later, Joey. Alright, y'all can go ahead and make that room. And I'm gonna go ahead and make this VC have a higher voice limit, so y'all can hop on in now if you want. You hop in VC if you'd like. Alright. Fellas, we're gonna be watching ourselves a deluxe match now. Zorga versus Overdress. Stoicheia versus itself, as it always wanted to be.
Quote unquote Levy Dross, quote unquote.
No.
It is
Trust. He's gonna play pure Levy. He's gonna knock it off. Are there gonna be a few more fights out of the deluxe match? Yeah, there should be more fights out of the deluxe match, unless it's like a 2-hour game. Yeah, I'd say there should be at least like a fight or two left after this.
It's right now. It's like, yeah, I mean it's reasonable enough time. Okay.
They're gonna get set up here, and then we'll get our announcements going and all that. It's kind of funny doing this one on stream because these are like usually like recorded like offhandedly, but we make do. We make do. All right, let's go ahead and get some stuff going on here. You're amazing. He finally has, I was about to bring up the throne! The throne! I was actually gonna do it, dude!
Bro,
So the first thing both our combatants do is go to the toilet. Great!
Just play from the toilet, bro. Just play from the toilet. Easy.
Oh, man. Oh, brother, they stink!
Well, yeah, they're gonna be playing on the toilet.
I'm a serial
Brother, I swear, at some point, this man's gonna make his own toilet more popular than some members of our community. He's gonna make his own chair, dude.
Called Aura, Andrew says.
Aura? Oh, where's that SpongeBob stank meme when you need it? Oh my god, but maybe they meet Hideko in there. Oh shoot. Well, everyone's got their own way to cope with battle. I guess mutually sharing potty breaks is one of them. Check you later, Clover.
Nah, dude, it's break time, dude. It's like
it's break time.
Yeah,
alright, this might be a good time for us to get a quick poll in here. So, who are we rooting for in this match? Do we got our money on Andrew / Zorga? Or are we feeling a knock and Levy will be taking it? Let's see here. Who are we gonna root for?
I don't like Canuck, so probably
I don't care about either of these, so I don't care.
Honestly, this one's kind of tough for me, right? Like, my instincts are saying that, like, that Andrew's gonna, like, wrap it up quick, but you just cannot really count a knockout, bro.
How about you pick the guy that doesn't need to cycle in?
Damn, that's a good point.
Yeah, okay, here's the better thing. Pick the guy who didn't go to the toilet first. All right. How about that?
Damn, not only that, a knock came back from the toilet first. Oh boy. Hurt.
Oh, dang.
I would not vote for me. I feel a brick coming. That's because you're on the toilet, dog.
What type of brick are we talking about, buddy?
I know what brick he's talking about. I don't know if they do, though.
He's bricked up.
He's bricked
No,
up.
it will be clipped. It will be clipped out, Chad. It will be uploaded like a normal video.
Clip,
It's just
this,
Clip.
yeah,
It's gonna be a 1 hour clip, chat.
we
Go watch the full
we have
video
to wait.
here. Oh, man. So, this fight's kind of funny, because assuming they're both just playing the Vanguards that are designated, which, for Nox a bit of a question, I have no doubt Zorga is going to be on this table for every second of the day. But, as far as this matchup goes, I might see some hostage going on here. I might need some hostage here. I'm guessing it's too late to be on wheel now? We've only got like a couple more spins after this. But if you stick around to the end, you got 4 slots, right? So if you stick around to the end here, you know what? Actually, nah. Let me stick around for a while and put it.
at long last I have ascended. God damn it, Andrew.
Damn. Drop some pounds, did you, mate? Alright, they're getting all set up here.
Ascended.
Man. I feel like people underestimate Zorga to this day.
They don't know that he got a new triple rare to play with,
Mm-hmm.
which is Harvest Elf.
Bro, Carrion Crush is also kind of crazy, dude.
I love Carrion Crusher, dude. Oh my god.
Carrion
Honestly,
Crush
yeah, that card's
looked at
underrated.
us in the eye and says, "Y'all did not like Keel Severing? I got you.
I got you, bro.
I feel Godsman and Poppin' Party. Pfft. I pop. I ain't doing that drive BS.
Pop that pussy a pop.
No, that part will not be in the video.
Are you sure?
Maybe not.
Right?
If Mel
Are you
can sack
sure,
a pop, who
brother?
thinks Josh can sack hard? Brother, I'll have you know, only reason Glendio sacked there is because I deck thinned over 20% of my deck.
Only I'm allowed to slander him, alright? And then Josh is like, how about you just don't slander me, period? Nah.
No visuals. Actually, yeah. Not in this one because this. So I didn't actually have the frame. I accidentally didn't prepare the framings for this, and it wouldn't work very well because the chat is over here on the side, so it actually kind of like pushes things to the left a little bit. So we're just gonna go ahead and make this natty. But I may be able to like edit in the frames for the actual video itself. We'll see. Okay. Chat, what am I rolling? Let's see. So he's gonna ask chat what he's gonna roll here. Screw it. 2. You're rolling 2. Rolling 2.
Roll a 20. Roll a 20.
I roll 10. It's a Nox fault.
Do it again.
Damn!
I was 2 off. I was 2 off.
Damn! Alright.
6 or 7. Okay, Fumi, I'm gonna get rid of I'm just gonna
No abuse of power. No abuse of
What?
power on this. No,
Fine,
Brady.
I'm just gonna remove it. I'll just remove the message. I'm not gonna time him out.
That's still abuse of power.
That's still abuse
No,
of
it's
power,
not.
you stupid.
That's not abuse of power. That is not an abuse of power.
That
Well,
is
guess
an
what I
abuse
just
of
did?
power,
I
my
clicked
guy.
view deleted message.
Look, listen, Scarlet. That is an abuse of power. I would know. I do it all the time.
Bruh.
Mm,
Mod abuse, mod abuse.
I disagree. I disagree. I disagree.
I disagree, bro. You can't just delete a comment because it's cringe.
Brother, this is gonna be the funny ass stage 2 fight. The funniest one on round 1. I can't lie. We just got that
Why would you lie
vibe.
about that?
Mod abuse. If a mod is what caused the problem, then it's a mod that'll fix the problem. Scarlet, I'll see you at the gallows.
Alright.
Self-report.
It was a fun run. Alright, it was a fun run, guys. It was a fun run. Alright.
Well, he won't be around in time to see Kagetsu's job.
Yeah. Did you guys know this is my last stream? I'm gonna be banned after this, so.
Man, who would have thought that like your reign would come to an end after the most horrible Divines episode I've ever watched?
You know what?
That's
I expected
crazy.
it because that's just my luck. That's just my luck. I expected it.
If Scarlet deletes my message, he thinks Narukami is the better clan when it actually is the better clan. Fair, fair.
I mean,
And not hit a
I don't
tuna
hate
pass, bro.
Narukami.
No, just hit a tuna pass, bro. The aura of your drives will be ready for it.
Is this Scarlet's chance to show how much he hates Narukami compared to Kagero?
I don't even hate Narukami, dude. I don't even hate
All right.
Narukami.
Fellas, are we ready to get this? Are we ready to get this show on the road? Because I'm about to do my intro, and we can go from there. All right, ladies and gentlemen, presenting to you another Stage 2 Round 1 feature match. This match is going to be a battle of fellow Stoic Kea players. Up in the top corner, bearing the red gloves, we've got the Master of Mischief himself, Zorga. Meanwhile, down the bottom corner, a knock with the Infinite Wisdom Dragon Levidrasse. As they stand their vanguards, they're raring for a battle between pure power and defense. Which is going to be the stronger force here? An unstoppable offense? An immovable object? Or maybe a twist in between to make the whole argument redundant. With me today, I've got two co-commentators, Scarlet and Nabs. Who are we going to put our money on for this one, fellas?
My boy Andrew!
One for
Okay,
Andrew.
if he's saying that, then I'm rooting for the dragon. I'm rooting for Levidrasse then.
Ooh. And as a tiebreaker here, I'm not going to lie. I've never been one to count a knockout. So, I would bet him, but my instincts tell me that Zorga might have this. So, as for your hosts, I'm quite neutral. Meanwhile, we've got chat over here on the side as this is a stream battle. They're all watching this live together and can commentate on the action as it happens beat for beat. And from chat side, it looks like we've got a slight lead over for a knock and Levidrasse. Let's see if they're right. Without any further ado, let's begin. Stand up it. Vanguard.
Alright.
Okay. And now the battle
Andrew
begins in
won the
earnest
die
between the
roll.
two of them.
Yep. Andrew won the die roll, so he is going first. Both players have already mulliganed, and...
Wait, what?
Wait, what? Andrew's riding from the hand!
What?
Wait, what? Frickin' troll. Frickin' troll.
Stop clowning, bruh!
Okay, you brother.
Oh.
Yeah, I got a discard.
Idiots. Idiots.
Did you now?
Fucking idiot.
He rides into Abyss. Oh, yes, as he makes that dumb-ass play, we see the pole stalks rise for Levidrasse even further. They are not confident in him.
Frickin' dumbass.
Meanwhile, Scorpiercer hits to the ride zone. Ah, finally! Actual Levidrasse cards. It is beautiful. Ooh, and a Makoto Energy Generator, which means he is ready to win. Charmet being the discard here is freaking optimal for Levidrasse. He's looking good here. Foxo coming in for support, and everyone's favorite Squirrel.
Ooh, early rush as well. Already off to a decent start.
Oh, Andrew Bully declares F that, guarding the attack. But something tells me the other one will make it through.
Hmm.
Ooh, Andrew boldly declares, crit me, you won't. The drive check. And it is indeed a crit.
It
He
is a
got his
crit.
wish. A knock is always one to deliver, my goat. Ooh, 2 blanks on the damage checks there, doing him no favors. And he lost out on some key cards, but he still got plenty of momentum to recover from. He draws.
Alright,
Alright.
this is the most crucial part of the game. If he can launch full-on assault here, he'll be looking very good for the foreseeable future.
Uh-oh, discarding the elf. I don't know if that's good or bad for him. Looks the top 7 for the skill of Abyss Fishing. Okay, he's going to whiff on order, so he won't be able to add to the hand. But discarding another elf is unfortunate. Okay. Now he's going to be attacking with Split the Preordained on the Vanguard. Honkoku to use the drive check there. Okay, but Hedgehog gets damage check. This is definitely a tell. Hedgehog is the anti-crit heal, and he is fully anticipating that because the Honkoku to use, going the Kaimas, and also potentially even... I don't think Zorg can get a critical, everything else can, so that's a lot.
Yeah.
Okay. Now he's gonna ride into Metascythe's Dragon. Oop, calling his Dual Nation this one is a really good one here. Asperonia and Saphira. Now, counterblasting one in order after discard to call Charmnet. Holy. This is rough for Andrew. He is getting absolutely reams. Okay. 10k on the Vanguard just to start off light.
Sapronia is one of the cards that allowed Levitras to push in the meta. So her making a comeback here is very fitting.
For sure.
Very fitting.
Okay. Andrew, no guards. Okay, Alno D'Agasta. That means he can survive the turn no matter what. Ooh, another order loss. This is not looking good.
Ooh. This is where Zorga's deck construction kind of bites him a little bit. All the orders are key pieces to lose.
Ooh, Soulfront is good here at least. He'll be able to get a little bit of resources, but God, he's so far behind. At least he can go to grade 3 first, so if he can find some really good top decks, he may be able to still stabilize this position. It's not over yet. Okay, Faded One and Taboo Zorga Nadir hits the field.
Alright.
Alright,
Using skill split. Using skill split, since a Divine Skill Zorga did ride, he's able to get an order from the drop zone back to the hand.
He chooses
Or,
not to use
never mind.
He needs Bind
Okay.
Fodder, it looks like. Unfortunate, but very important here.
Binds and calls 2 Harvest Cells.
Oh no! Okay, so Harvest Elf won't be able to use the skill to Soul Blast and call a token, but it still has the ability to go for retires and draws, which is nice. Hold up a second. Does he not realize he can't do that? Uh-oh.
Wait.
Uh-oh. Oh, he can do it for that
sounds like
Harvest Elf, though. So that must be why he's doing it. Alright, Zorga's gonna go for a nice, cool +4 to the hand, at least, just to get some cards back, but this is still not good. Okay, Twin Drive might be able to help. Heal Trigger, absolutely huge here. He can get some orders back. Good stuff. What does he want? He's basically got a whole bevy of options.
This is the problem, though. He has the problem because all those cards are really good, and you can only get back 1, so that's kind of the unfortunate.
Oh, okay. Command of Death Restraint, so he's got Alchemagic set up for next turn very well. Damage taking to PG, that is definitely a low roll for a knock, but I mean, I don't think we can complain for him in this instance. Okay, now 2 more attacks left, and they're looking pretty nice. That's 20 on the Vanguard. Okay, he's going to take another damage here. That would have been relatively easy to guard, so either he didn't want to cough up shield there, because we know he has the critical in the hand, so he could have done it theoretically, but he just doesn't want to cough it up. That's where he coughs it up, okay. He must have been trying to aim for a trigger in order to have an easier time.
Yeah, defensive, so Asperonia can intercept as well. Okay.
Yeah, it makes sense. She's a dead card mostly. Okay. He clears his field and gets some draws. Total damage is 3 to 3. That's not the worst, but Levitras is going to be able to scale hard.
Ooh!
Oh,
Okay.
discarding the Imperio. That is not good for him. What the heck?
That is a statement. That is a statement.
He must have bricked on levies. Oops, all levies.
That is a recurring problem every Levitras player has at least once. Your hand is full of Levitrasses. Can confirm. So.
Nevertheless, he can at least use them here. Okay. Using skill Metascythe's Dragon, he's going to get Hedgehog, it looks like.
All right. In
Interesting.
order to secure some defense.
Alright, what's he gonna do from here now? Placing the Destined One of Infinity in the Soul. Levidras no skill. Hatso! Infinity Eye. He's got 3 Infinity Eyes. How is he gonna allocate them?
This is a bit of an interesting choice because Andrew's field does get a lot of power very quickly. So
He has the opportunity to potentially get 4 markers on his side here. If he does go for that play, Andrew's 7-card hand doesn't look like too big of a deal. Okay.
Yes.
Let's see here. Oh, he's going to be prioritizing the opponent's side. Okay, so Levidras is going to pivot towards defense. He must not be underestimating Andrew. He's really not underestimating Andrew.
Yeah.
Holy!
Yeah.
Okay, shotgunning Divine Skill here. 2 more markers.
This also does give Anak a bit more of a card advantage because each Infinity Eyes marker gives him a draw, so...
Okay, so that means he's got a potential 4 draws from that. Not bad.
Yeah. And on-fall. There's the on-fall.
Okay, on-fall and Gast completes his formation. With the exception of Asperonia and Saphira, he has basically an ideal board setup here. This is exactly the kind of bread and butter for Levidras. Okay, he's getting ready to keep pushing now. Okay. Will he start charging into battle, or is he going to overcall for higher power unit over the front left? Okay, he's looked at the top 2 for Onitagaster as well. He's having a tough time with the choice here. Did he see 2 really strong triggers and can only get 1?
I suppose... Probably saw either... Andrew calling and saying, is it a PG or PG?
If only.
Let's see. And Act just says yes. So.
Well, they're having a lot of fun here, but there's still some intensity on the board. So, despite all the clowning around, I'm not going to try and beat
Levidras right now is a 18k. Actually, not even 18. Bigger because Foxel, and it's a double crit Vanguard as well with Twin Drive. So.
Yeah, all told, Levidras is going to be charging in with 43,000 and a critical Twin Drive, with one of them almost certainly going to be a trigger. So, no one to pass shenanigans will work here.
Yeah.
One replay for him is that Asperonia and Saphira is too weak to be able to actually incur damage in her own without any trigger help.
Yeah, so this is a bit... gives him some reprieve.
Okay.
Activating skill of Foxil to give Squirrel the ability to attack from back row and 10k.
This is intense. And he has the perfect guard. He shuts down the Levidras swing.
Alright.
But that's only this first salvo.
Anak still has 4 swings left on him, so...
My goodness.
A heal trigger!
Ooh.
Ooh, that's...
going down to
that's
2
rough.
damage, some more power, which he's going to put on the Squirrel, so he's just going to completely ignore Saffronia.
That's also another crit heal. That's also a crit heal, so...
Yeah. That plus the 4 draws. Yeah, Zorga's not looking like he'll be able to break through anytime soon.
The defense is awesome. And a PG.
The defense there is out of this world.
Yeah.
When I said the question between Unstoppable Force and Immovable Object, Immovable Object is looking quite so.
Yeah. Ooh, what's interesting is that he gave the 10,000 power from the heal to Squirrel. That's interesting.
He must be dedicating on a quality offense instead of a quantity offense. The bright side for him here is that he'll be able to maintain some really good combat. Because one of the things about Squirrel is that Squirrel can be a booster for the Asperonia here, so he can still be able to get a nice column.
True.
This
is only 1 damage, though. So...
Yeah, no matter what, Andrew lives the turn, but only just. Heal trigger of his own. Huge.
That's really
With Command and
good.
Restraint already in the drop zone, this is a no-brainer. He's got to put down that Radiance Caliburn.
Yep.
Wow. Okay. Even the unstoppable force is a bit immovable. That's huge. That's just what you think. That's just what you expect from Deluxe, man. Just when you think it's already all over, these fighters find a way to persevere. He's thinking hard. There is a possibility he may be really eyeballing his doggo there. This may not be the worst thing, because Shadow Cloak has the ability to Soul Blast or to recur back PGs from the drop zone, which he does have one. So, if Radiant's Caliber is not worth that comparison, he could be trying to go for Perfect Guards in order to keep staving off Levidra's big attack.
Yeah.
He's got choices. This unironically could be one of the most pivotal ones. What would you choose in this instance, Scarlet? Would you go for the Order or for the Shadow Cloak?
I'd probably go for the Order in this case because, yeah, Andrew says Order as well.
He did choose that. It was a tough choice, admittedly.
Unfortunately, Shadow Cloak doesn't do enough in this situation because Levidras is always going to consistently have 5 attacks, so which one PG is not going to do anything. So, and then Squirrel moves to an open circle, and then boosting Asperonia. Okay. So you were right.
Dude might be pushing him right back up to 4.
Yeah.
Honko could have used the damage zone. That's an unfortunate one.
4 damage, a huge lead on Andrew. However, with a surprisingly only 8 cards in hand at 2 damage, Andrew might still have this.
For sure. We cannot underestimate Zorga's offense here.
Potential 12 card hand though because of the Infinity Eyes.
Let's see what he's got. Okay. Zorga didn't Persona right, but he still uses Nadir's skill. Binding Radiant's Caliber, so he's going to shoot to use this right away. That's also a no-brainer given his resource game right now. He's got to get that Pot of Greed going. Okay, looks like he's going to Magose Mythiarch Habitat with Radiant's Caliber. So that would be his best bet, it looks like.
Yep.
At least I think that's what he's going to do. I saw it pop on the field, but then nowhere again. Maybe not. Maybe it's a false alarm. Let's find out. Okay.
So, using the skill of Zorga to Energy Blast 2, bind another order, and calls back 2 Harvest Elves.
Oh,
okay. Magoses. Here we go.
There's the Habitat.
If you take away the Infinity Eye minus 10k, those are going to be 10k booster skills, so that's decent. What does he see?
Oh.
He maybe have been trying to use this in order to try and get Shadow Cloak. Uh-oh. He's really happy with what he found. Ah! Carrion Crush.
Carrion Crush. Okay.
Here we go. With Carrion Crush, he's going to have the ability to recur back not only the Bind Zone cards, but have a multi-attack potentially. So good here. Now he draws 2 cards, and he's going to have much more replenished hand. When you include the Harvest Elf here, oh man, they're basically going to be matching each other draw for draw. Oh, he drew some heat. Okay, Andrew's still keeping it, dude. He's still keeping up. Okay, Honko Kuryu comes back with 10,000 power and a critical. Not bad. Okay, Carrion Crush gets dismissed with Shadow Cloak. Huge. Okay. Massive W for him. Okay, he's going to discard Clouded Miasma. That's more power and revives later. Clouded Miasma is very underestimated, but one of its main purposes is the ability to revive back that PG for Shadow Cloak combos. He can't do it this turn, but next turn, it's fair game. Okay. 4 Infinity Eyes is a lot, though. And he didn't have the strongest attack, so there's no way of Nox falling in this turn. But let's see how well he can butter him up.
Yep.
Okay. Looks like it's going to be 35 with a critical.
Now, if Anog does burn the 2 Infinity Eyes, he could bring this down to only a 15.
Okay, he burns it. He only burns 1 and goes 15 guards, so he's trying to stagger his Infinity Eye use, which is Not bad here.
Alright.
Oh boy.
Okay. Now he uses skill. He dismisses the column in order to draw a card. One of the nice things here is that leaves him the ability to attack with the Zorga right away. But he's going to do the other one, because what he can do is he can use skill Carry and Crush, retire the rear
10k
guard.
rear.
Yeah, he's going to, now that he does that, he gets rid of Intercept. Carry and Crush can dismiss Shadow Cloak and still leave that column available for Harvest stuff to clear out afterwards, which gets him back in the drops where he needs to be. Okay. That's good. That's good. This is a good allocation of his resources right here. So 13k. This seems to be a take. Oh, he's goading him.
He's not trusted. He does not trust it.
He's not trusted. Okay. So there's no break there. That's good for him. It's good news. Front trigger, though, still gives some power. And that's some soul later if he needs it. Ooh. This is hard to judge right here.
No.
Levitrust has so much more card advantage, and the damage deficit is bad for Andrew. But
Ooh,
if Andrew can keep going,
actually.
this is going to be bad for him.
48. Okay.
48.
He's coming on back.
So one thing I did notice is that if Anog did use the last Infinity Eyes marker on the RPD, he could have also gotten the draw and also got rid of the Asperonia, so Shadow Cloak wouldn't have been able to do anything. So
Right. That was retrospectively speaking probably misplayed, but Andrew may have calculated that because there's a potential there's a potential here that what would have happened is he may have just swung Zorga and just go Column and not do the multi attack at all. And the reason why he would just do that is because he could not bother in order to lessen the amount of resources he uses on this turn, because he might be going for a really big CB play on the next turn with Clouded Miasma.
Alright. Alright.
This is a big question. Okay, Levitress procs 1 so far, so he reduces the elf down to a 10k boost. He draws. Okay, so he draws and just no guards. Ooh, losing another Imperio.
Imperio.
Uh-oh. Bad. Okay. Now Elf is going to dismiss Column in order to draw. So Levitress is playing very middle of the road here. He used some markers, but only just enough to keep him by. He's keeping the sort of oppressive field state just to keep Zorga in range. Okay. So now he's going to move on to his next turn here. This could be pretty huge.
No Persona Ride, but does shove another Levidross into Soul.
Yeah, no surprises there. Okay,
So
with another
3 more
Levidross, that
markers.
means that he's got a total of 2, I believe, in there. Yep, so that'll be 10,000 power to the king. Now, where's he putting markers? He's got 3, so 2 goes to the back rows there, and probably another one for his field. Alright, so Nock continues to play fairly conservatively here. Squirrel still being on that field is going to be such a W for him, as is Charmnet. Charmnet is also live and ready to go.
Yep. Alright, Charmnet comes back with the Soul Blast, and now he has to fill up his last remaining column
Another Charmnet from
with
the hand.
another Charmnet.
Man,
draw
2 can
power,
play
always
at
good.
at this game if the game was dismiss rears for draws. What are the chances his Ensign deck out?
That'd be funny. Ooh,
No Onatogaster there.
Anak.
Well, that's
No
one less
Onatogaster.
attack for him. Uh-oh.
That
The
is
Peace
one
Alliance
less
of
attack.
Levidress is starting to manifest.
It's starting to show.
Yeah, happy you were entertained by that, Fixer. It was truly one of the moments of all time. Okay. He might be getting close to combat here. He can... He's trying to debate here. He still has one really obvious card to put back here. Okay. Oh. He's not even going to use it. Okay, so looks like what he's going to do is he's going to go for the 3 attack turn here. But thanks to the skill... Well, 4 attack, I guess, because he's still got Squirrel to be able to move over to the other Infinity Eye and attack potentially. 38.
Yeah.
Okay, Hedgehog gets dismissed from the hand there, so no extra critty swing. Honor de Gaster mocks him in the drive check. Oh, but the final Imperio is nice.
At least he has a Persona Ride for next turn.
Okay, so
So if he survives, he's gonna have an insane clapback.
right,
Oh, yeah,
Andrew's got to
100%.
really factor that into how hard he also chooses to commit on his subsequent turn. This is a dance right now.
This is very interesting. Very, very interesting.
Charminet's going dummy huge, I think for 41. Yeah, it looks like it's 41. Oh, clean 15k guards there, going up to 43, and that one's going to go into Soul. He's got plenty of Soul in CB, that's good. Okay, speaking of Soul, Soul Blasting 1 will allow him the ability to get that squirrel going. Okay. Squirrel's simply going to attack, so he's not going to utilize the skill of Charmet to get a boost and then get rid of them both. Okay.
Yeah.
What do we got? Oh, Rogue Headhunter. How about that?
Alright, so now last swing with Charmanet.
Charmanet getting
Retires the
10,000.
squirrel.
Only 23. That's not difficult. Abyss Temptation says no way, Jose. Now he dismisses and draws. Okay, so he's got a lot of hand and even more to go with Infinity Eyes. He is gonna defend. The issue though is he's got an empty board, so he's got to defend and make optimal combat on the following turn. Okay, Zorga's gonna come back for the swing around.
Does Zorga have the persona? Do they have the persona?
That would be great for him.
Come on, Andrew. Hi, little Zorga.
So, no Zorga, no Persona
Okay,
Ride.
no Persona Ride once again, which is unfortunate. Using Zorga's skill, he's going to revive back a couple of cards to the drop zone, and once again,
Three
it's
this
Harvest
time.
Stone.
It's three
That's
this time.
plus
right?
20,000 cumulative to them between Zorga's skill and their own. 25k,
Oh, no, it's only two.
25k
Okay.
boosters is amazing.
Oh, it's Gelsum. Okay, yeah.
Yep, 25k boost. Oh, looks like he's going to go Magose, so he's attempting Mythiarch Habitat. What's he going to go with?
He's digging. He's digging for pieces.
Ooh. Uh-oh. So he's got Miasma Bind.
Okay, so instead of Brand of Corpse, it's going to be Miasma.
Yeah.
Okay.
So Miasma Bind means that if he does have the ability to get PG back, it'll help him out big time. Maybe that's what he's trying to go for here.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So top 7 up Habitat. So I'm assuming he wants another Shadow Cloak.
Oh.
Or RPD.
Home Kokuryu, alright.
You know what? More setup if he gets another turn. And then
Alright.
skill
If
of
he's going Miasma, what's he trying to do here? Another Harvest Stone?
does
Interesting.
wait, does he just want numbers?
Maybe.
He has a lot of soul, so I was very surprised to see that he didn't opt for call PG back and then utilize skill of Shadow Cloak to bounce it back after Magose.
So skill of Miasma gives 5k to the front row.
Right.
He might be greeting here then.
Yeah, this might be where he divine skills his turn. Just to try and eat cards.
Yeah, although, I don't know. He doesn't seem so prepared for it. Sheesh.
1, 2, 3, 4.
This
Hmm.
this might be as what you call the divide between victory and defeat right here.
40k to start. $40Ks can become 20k if he wants to. Okay, so he's gonna dismiss one marker.
So dismiss
Now it's
one, draw a
30K.
card.
And guards the front trigger. Very precise.
Hmm.
Dismisses column to
Retires
draw.
the
Okay.
column.
He's not gonna divine skill this turn, it seems like.
Okay,
Or
so
maybe
he's gonna hold
he's
that for 1 more.
or maybe he's waiting to see what Anak does first.
The thing is, Sanaka's just gonna constantly build backhand no matter what, so.
Yeah, but there's only so much deck he has left to do with that.
True.
Oh, Anak takes
He
here?
takes the double crits.
ooh, okay, Panther Raid. And Fire Recall is terrible damage text for him.
That's a little unfortunate.
Unfortunate. Okay. So now the road is cleared, but by taking that damage there, he's put himself in a position where he has the maximum amount of CB, and he can't get choked on that. So he's probably trying to plan for a finisher turn on the next cup, because he's only got one persona left. He's got to use it as well as he can to maximize the offensive potential.
Yeah.
Zorga uses the divine skill here. He's gonna retire that Harvest Elf behind his Vanguard to call Carrion Crusher.
Yeah.
Yeah. One thing he could also do is if he dismisses the column, he could call the Carrion Crush to the open circle over there, where there's only one marker left. And so that column can kind of be a no-fly zone column, and he can go Divine Skill next turn and avoid swinging that column until the last one. Yeah, that's what he's going to go for. Yeah, so by doing that, he basically min-maxes Levidras's ability to draw at opportune times. They are playing the game, man. Alright, Carrion Crush now comes to the field. He gets 5,000 power for the 3 bound orders, so that means it's going to be a total power of 25, it looks like, on him. Okay, Zorga's swinging very low. This should not be that hard to ward off.
Actually, Karen Crush will be 28 now, because it also gets 5k from the Vanguard ability, right?
Carrion should be 28, right? Not 25. 28. I forget he's an 8k base, not 5k base like Keel was.
The awkward review was 5. So 18k Vanguard with Zorga. Now.
How much does he trust?
Is kind.
No passes it. Okay.
No pass, yeah.
Ochi hasn't popped up for either player at this fight yet.
You'll fool, he says.
I run normal OT. Sure, buddy. Yeah, sure. But it still doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
Normal OT
Still playing
would,
that cycle.
I'm not gonna lie, custom OT's ability to restand a rear guard would go kind of hard if he hits it at the right time. Okay. Check
Judge
one.
moment.
Well, finally he gets a Persona ride, but it's a little late. Critical Trigger, though,
finally sees it.
does add a little bit of extra oomph here. Well, he's not going to be able to kill him this turn, but he did at least butter
At
him
least
up
demand a
a bit
PG.
more.
Yeah, it's got to demand a PG at the very least.
Maybe. This is 40, so if he Infinity Eyes, it goes down to 30, so that could just be like a 2-card guard. Maybe even just a front trigger.
Yeah, it's still. Yeah, if he has front
38.
triggers left.
Levidrass ain't gonna marker. He says, nah, I guard. Oh, okay, now an OT
There's
pops
the
up.
OT.
Cyclone's here. Okay. Interesting that he uses it there. Okay, now Crusher's skill can activate. CBing 1 and dismissing Crusher allows him the ability to recur back in order. This means he can set up the optimal Magose for the Persona kill turn. He might be able to kill on this next turn. Anak already being at 5 and kind of using up some really precious value defenses. Like, if you look into Nox's drop zone, this is very key. So in his drop zone right now, not only has he revealed his OT, he's also revealed 4 critical triggers and 2 front triggers. Those are some really beefy guards he had to give up. And on top of that, one of his PGs is stuck in the damage zone. Okay. Looks like Levy's going back for it, baby.
Finally got a Persona right off.
So, a knock might actually just put Infinity Eyes on all of his circles to ensure maximum power.
If he does,
That
he's
is a
going for kill.
possibility.
Nah.
Okay, he's going half and half. Wow, look at that symmetry right there. Whew.
Okay.
I was gonna say
Interesting.
synergy. I said sim.
Death the Kid would be proud.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so he
Now,
needs to build back
not-
5 cards from board.
Does Anak have enough to build back a full board, though? Because he's missing a lot of pieces.
I would imagine if he didn't, he would have attempted to use the Infinity Eye earlier in order to draw onto pieces. So he's got to have what he needs already.
He's guaranteed at least Charnet from drop. He's guaranteed at least that.
Onadagastar
But-
didn't get dismissed either. Ooh, okay. This is a really nice card. Looks at top. Something tells me that's a trigger, so I doubt he'd want to discard it. Yep, he keeps it on top.
Okay.
So now he CBs. Calls Onfall from drop. Now Onfall skill can activate. He Energy Blast and he can tutor out a card from the top too.
Adds a card and keeps the other one on top. Yep.
Right.
So likely
the one that
trigger.
we saw earlier.
Mhm.
More Onfall. Okay. Now he can utilize the skill again. He's going to dig as much as possible to go for game here. He's putting a lot on this offense. He is not
He is
messing
trying
around.
to filter.
Okay.
Still keeps it on top.
Because both those Onfall Onagastras activate their turn during this turn, not only they get an extra 5,000 power from their continuous skill, but that auto skill gives them 5,000. Then, Infinity My Archer. Back row will be 30k minimum. Front row, 40k minimum.
A rock in a hard place.
Did Andrew see good cards to guard with? Judging by his drop zone right now, it appears that he's only needed to utilize a couple of PGs and a few triggers, so he might actually be holding on to some good stuff. One of the things that Zorga has access to that might be pretty effective here is the Abolishment of Fine Sin. That Blitz order gives him a nifty draw and defensive power. And based purely on his orders, which he's got 2 in the bind zone, and then 3 more unique ones in the drop zone. That would be plus 25,000 as a guard in top of that
Ooh,
draw.
calling Squirrel behind Vanguard. That is...
Whoa!
That's odd.
Whoa!
That is strange. That is very strange.
Uh-oh.
Now, Squirrel can activate from the Vanguard boost, but it is strange that it's not Foxville.
Okay, he's going with support. He must be trying to conserve here. 41k.
41k Vanguard. And top card is known.
Can Andrew guard it?
So... 1, 2, 3 more attacks after this, so... And the other 3 are pretty big. Yeah, back row Gaster is 30 and front row is 40. So, yeah, so these are going to be like 2 card guards minimum anyway.
This is so tight. He chooses
PGs,
PG.
okay.
Yeah, he did hold on to one. Dismissing the
Discard the
Zorga Persona is
Persona.
brutal. Oh, critical trigger.
Crit, okay, yeah.
Okay, he's displaying powered background fall, but the critical stays with Charmnet. Foxtail's the second check.
Yeah.
Not great, but
Okay.
you know, you can't really complain here.
Came a bit late, but yeah.
His numbers are huge.
Yeah.
And using a PG up already, that means there's only a possibility of 1 PG left in the hand. Can Andrew actually survive this?
And then Squirrel's ability moves it to another circle with an Infinity Eyes marker.
Which
And
means
it
he's
gets
gonna
Three attacks
swing.
left.
He's
Yep.
gonna swing on fall first. Yep.
Yeah.
He's got to go 240
Both on
and
fall
then
for 40.
Sharmna is insane.
Yeah.
This must be Abolishment of Fine Sin coming on down. Yep, here we go.
Yep. Okay. So how big does this make Zorga?
This gives him an extra 25,000 power in addition to a draw, if I calculate it right. Because it gives him an additional 5,000 for each different order card amongst your bind and your drop zone. Yeah, looks like Andrew's confirming 25.
Oh, he's asking you. Lol.
He's asking? Yeah, it should be 25, because he's got 1, 2 in
So-
bind zone, and then he's got 1, 2, 3 uniques in drop zone.
So that puts him to 38.
Yeah, that should put him up to 38 for the time being.
So he needs 5k more.
Yeah, he would
Do
need
not
5k
forget to
more.
draw. Do not forget to draw.
Oh yeah, and he also draws. Yeah.
Yep, it is.
5. So 25. 5k short, and you get to draw.
I believe you.
And then
Carrion-
Carrion
Oh,
Crush.
Carrion Crush guard. He got another one.
Nice.
Okay, that's set up for next turn. Yeah.
2 more left.
He's so close. He is so close.
Man, both fighters have 13 cards in deck too. And 5 damage.
Yeah.
Very equivalent game states. Oh, the battering ram comes next.
Okay, forcing the PG out. Forcing a PG out if he has it.
Okay, let's see here.
So,
that should be... Let's see,
over
43,
70.
58, 66 with the critical.
66. Okay, 66. Okay, that was slightly off.
Might
but
call
yeah,
it
that
for
is
an
massive.
overtrigger here.
Over
he has
trigger plus
an
5k
overtrigger,
would do it.
Yeah. Yeah, he need. Yeah, if he has the OT, then. Or PG. PG.
Oh, PG! He saw all of them. And what's nice is that because he wasn't running Elementary, because it's not useful in this matchup, he was able to use a Blitz order that wasn't that this turn, in addition. Okay,
Yep.
good PGs here, good PGs. Now, in addition to that, another 40k to the face. If he can guard 30 shield, he can move on.
He
He
needs
move on.
two 15ks, which I sure
He has it! He survives the turn! Let that thing go! Andrew is
Go!
keeping it
Alright.
tight.
And with Persona right that he got from last turn, he's about to unleash the most insane clapback in history.
But he did discard it, so he needs another one.
Or he was holding on to 2. Or he was
He
holding on
may
to 2.
be. He may have been. I wouldn't put it past him. The taboo shines. With 8 markers keenly on the field, this is
Come on,
looking
Andrew.
all Levitress. He persona rides. He is in it,
Yeah,
baby. Let's go.
So this is a bit of a predicament for Anak right now. Even with Infinity Eyes, it's still a lot of power.
Heck yeah, it is.
He has an energy charge from the thing, yeah, right?
Let's.
Yeah, there it
Yep,
is.
he
Okay.
just energy charged up to 9.
Ready.
now.
Sword is kill.
Okay, energy blasting 2. He's binding another order. This means that he'll be able to give plus 15,000 power. to
Brand of
whatever two he
Corpses.
calls.
He's ready.
Oh, he's
He's
ready.
gonna-
Brand of
he's going
Corpus
to
means
do
he's
it.
gonna push past the Infinity Eye. It's gonna say, "Get your guards, bro. Get your guards ready." Man, look at him go. All right, cumulatively between all the effects included, plus 20,000 for 25k elves right there, and then because of the 5k from the order, 30k elves. My God, 30k elves, guys. It's gonna.
Friend is
It'll proc once he gets into Magose, but it will end up being 30k elves minimum.
Abadaba's running. Okay, I was gonna be like, no, it's not. Okay, however, he is ready. Come on, my Asma is overrated. Okay, fair.
Bro, having habitat again?
He is thinning, he wants triggers. He is thinning and wants triggers.
With Obrand.
Oh,
Okay.
brand. So it's because he wants to save that CB for Carrion Crusher. That makes
Yup.
sense.
So he's going to be going for a 5-attack turn, it looks like. Okay, calling out his final Honkoku Ryu. And, thankfully for him, he still has 2 Honkoku Ryu in the drop zone. So he's really going to be feeling the pressure on a knock here.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, look at that field. Infinity Eyes with 3 Honkoku Ryu and 2 Elves. This is bizarre to look at.
Just...
Beautiful.
This doesn't.
Like
this feels kind of similar to the final question of Jeopardy we had about a week ago or something.
Like, low-key, like, if you show this to, like, anybody else without content, this field kind of looks like a mess. So... But it's really cool. It's actually really cool.
Alright, he's set up. 5 attacks. A lot of critical pressure here, even though he wouldn't be able to take an attack anyway. He's got so much shield here, but it's still dicey.
RPD behind Zorga is
60K!
60K, wow, a humble number to start the turn. This is the unstoppable force, baby.
Mm-hmm.
But will it move the immovable?
Anox deciding if he wants to marker this.
A knock do be sweating. I would not want to be on either side of that table, fellas. I cannot lie.
Alchemy Hedgehog.
Oh, double hedgehog for 63!
Ooh,
Brother, we have OT
massive.
guard at home.
That's actually massive.
Okay.
Now the question is he going to swing with a full booster column here, or just a roaming prison for his second attack?
If looks like he's gonna go
Full
roaming
column.
prison here. Oh, is he not going to go elf again? Interesting. Here I figured he would have gone elf.
Huh.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay,
wait, he still has an
interesting.
opportunity to do it. He can still elf this column, then go Vanguard, stand other column, and dismiss back row center Honkoku to you to call Carrion Crush.
Yeah.
Okay.
Probably what
okay.
he's gonna do.
He finally got rid of Infinity Eyes from that column. Okay. Getting a Pot of Greed skill and reducing the power down to 40k. This is just a nice, easy 30k shield now.
So
Oh, a Hedgehog
Does this
and
mean-
Intercept. Damn! Those Hedgehogs are putting in the work. Now they're both at 10 cards
However-
in deck. They're about to enter the red for deck out. What's up, Naps?
However, does this mean Andrew's gonna restand that column instead?
He might, yeah, because he gave into the bait there, he can restand that column now.
Actually, yeah, without the markers, that column is basically free reign.
Right?
Oh my
Now he can
He's going
use
for
it. He can use it. Now that is how you play the game.
You gotta.
He completely beat it a knock.
Oh shoot!
It's like that one. It's like the one Yu-Gi-Oh! Zexal line when Astral said, "You outplayed me."
Indeed. And now, cutting Crush from the drop zone, CBs as well, dismisses the Honkoku he didn't retire off of Elf, and calls.
Calls it back, and that Carrion Crush is massive. Carrion Crush is also massive.
40k. So it's
15 from Bind
20K.
Zone and 5k from Alchemagic skill to give 5k to all drops. That means he'll be a 38k attack minimum, not including Infinity Eye. Okay, there's a guard here. Okay, he no passes it. You know what would be so crazy here? Hitting the OT to restand back row column.
If he hits OT to restand the back row, then that is insane.
Hitting. Okay, Abolitionment, not too shabby. Front row though, okay, that's nice. If a knock doesn't see PG, he might be in for it.
If he has, does
Fine.
not. He's been drawing a lot, so. he probably
Okay, there's
has
PG1 getting rid of Charmnet.
Yeah.
Does he have
Okay,
the
now
second?
Elf is going to proc here to draw. Wow, look at this battle. Okay. Ooh, 48. Now it's going to become 38 after draw. And PG's it. Okay, he managed to get rid of basically all those PGs and with all the triggers. Both of these fighters are in the super late game now.
Yep.
Zorka
Now,
stance.
this is where
with
Levy
only-
draws.
What's up?
This is where Levy draws kind of shines in the late game, kind of, because it still has gas. It can still do a lot. So
Mm-hmm.
He does
Two
have the
CBs
Fox
plenty
suit
for
from the
it.
drive tag.
he does still have Foxhole as well, and 2 open CB, So
How many heals have we seen from Andrew here? Looking at the drop zone here, I see 1, 2, 3. He
Ooh,
might
is
have
1
OT
stuck in
and heals
damage.
still.
1 might be in damage though.
1 might be in damaged. If it is, then it really is just OT that can help him out here.
And
This is
there's
tough.
the Hooli. There's the Hooli clone.
That's
thing,
not
which
Hooli,
I
my
forgot-
friend.
I forgot what it was
It's the
called, but
Hooli.
it
It's the
basically
Hooli upgrade, right?
yeah, that I just call her Hooli. It's basically the same thing.
Cannot be
Fair
bothered to
enough.
learn other names.
Listen, man, I'm a Hooli enjoyer. This girl is not Hooli. I just call her Hooli clone.
That's because she's a holy. Oh, sorry.
Ooh,
Okay,
calling
call back
on-fall, and then
on-fall.
on-fall will be able to dig further. This
Alright,
might be the
strike
finish,
2.
guys.
Yep.
He,
Keeps it on top as well.
Top.
Okay.
He definitely saw something good.
And then Soul
Oh.
Blast.
another.
He's going to
wait, no, he
overcall
can
with another
overcall.
on-fall, using the last of his energy to filter out further.
Maximum power, maximum filtering.
He's got 1 CV left for the Foxhill.
Yep.
And on top of that, he can Soul Blast for Charmnet if he wants.
Yep, he has everything he needs.
Puts Levy Dress! Well then.
He has it.
It's,
He has everything.
that is literally just to get more power and soul. That is for nothing
That's,
else other than that.
yeah, Levy Dross's board is full power and ready for the kill.
Mm-hmm. The one unfortunate thing for Levitros is that Levitros simply is not going to be able to benefit from draws very much because he has basically no deck.
Yeah, unfortunate.
So, what's he going to do here? He's just doing it to get 1 for Fox and some soul. Speaking of, he soul blasted in order to get Charmnet back out. Now, this is a full power, high octane Levitros field. All markers and the 5 best units in the deck. Let's go.
So 18, so 28, 33, 43. 43k
Desmond
Levy.
King goes for it. Okay. He's declaring 43 with Twin, and obviously there's a card on top.
There's something on top. There's something
Bro,
on top.
no guards. He has to take.
Oh, that's a Vanguard attack.
Yeah, it's Vanguard.
Uh-oh. Will he be able to do it here? Oh, it's no triggers! Oh, shoot. Maybe he expected Andrew to overthink it, but when a man is desperate, he doesn't have any other hope.
Don't go reach out.
Reach out for the faintest ray of hope. A clown to the end. Brother, get that heal. Get that healer,
But he's not
OT.
just any clown. He's a clown
He's
that's gonna
OT.
win.
He's out
For
to
those
he's
who
out of heals.
reach out for the faintest ray of hope, a miracle shall appear. That is the line.
It's a bad line, but
No, there's no in the middle. It's sticky sidey. Come on, do it. So
Come on.
if it happens, say it with me, guys.
nah, I ain't saying it. I ain't saying it.
Uh-oh.
Damage check.
Come on. And
He's
moment of
moving
truth. Oh, GG's.
Ooh, GG.
And it goes to a knock. Well played to both of
Levy
these
draws
fighters.
Destined Dragon. Destined
It
Dragon of
turns
Wisdom
out-
wins.
It turns out that when Levitras actually plays Levitras, it's quite a threatening deck.
Uh-oh. Oh boy, he
Amazing
was
plays
so
from
close
both
to
of you.
death. Oh man. That was insane work though. Despite the disadvantage,
honestly-
Sorga kept it so tight, guys. These were a
despite
battle of
the
equals through and
disadvantage-
through.
Despite the disadvantage, Zorga managed to keep it close as hell. No, this is
nobody expects Zorga to be this insane. And I ask you, how the hell not? This tech is insane in the right hands. When you pilot it right, it can do crazy things.
Right? One thing that's like trippy about this as well is when thinking about how he goes for game here, he still had the ability to potentially beat down the next turn, but he ran out of Divine Skill, he ran out of Carrion Crush, so all he really needs to do is force a knock to kind of deck out here, but it's hard to say how it would have gone from here, but there was no next turn. A knock fully committed to his kill turn, and oh boy, not much can really dissuade a board this massive. What a well-played turnout. These guys put on a hell of a show, and I hope that all of you enjoyed this match, and if you did, then be sure to look forward to the other Deluxe Stage 2 matches. We've got a whole host of other battles to go through, and I bet they're all going to be as exciting as this one was. So if you don't want to miss out, then like, comment, subscribe, turn on the notification bell, and with that said, take care, God bless, see you in the next one. And that was the recording. Okay, and now we continue the stream, guys.
Alright, cool.
Also, by the way, Jish, someone randomly decided to join VC because you made the VC bigger. So.
Yeah, apologies. That's
oh,
what
wait.
like you did.
Yeah, please, if you don't mind, please leave.
Yeah, my bad. Sorry.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
It was,
yeah.
right, because they never entered the VC, I forgot.
Yeah, they never entered, so you never changed it.
That felt more chaotic than usual.
Somehow it did.
Ooh. Oh man. Well, looks like polls were right to root for Yield Levy, but that was too close. Man, you gotta love Deluxe, dude. They always keep it very tight and interesting with it. All right. Where are we at again? Ah, right, Melfi.
I don't know.
Who did his fight, so now we spin for next.
I might have to cancel today's stream so I can actually wait for my
fair
friend to
enough.
play.
Hey, Scarlight, guess you got picked.
What? Okay. Didn't expect it to be this. I only had 2. I didn't expect I'd actually get it, but sure. Let's see. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Cats or something. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what I want to play up against you. I really don't know.
You mean without a plan?
Ooh.
Yeah, I don't really have a plan for this.
All right. Now that we got that, oh right, he just reminded me. If Scarlight is the current fight here, then I gotta spin for who's after you. Now, this may or may not happen. Okay, so it'll be Chaos Breaker after Scarlight if I get to it. If not, well then Chaos Breaker is the guaranteed fight next time anyway, so I guess it's kind of a win-win. Brother, I ran out of water again.
You ran out of water again.
Look at how tall this this cup is. Huge ass fight, and I'm still running out. Damn. I'll rush it this time. Maybe I can just a couple.
Cause I need you to need me.
Play Vermilion? No, I don't want to play Vermilion. I don't want to play Vermilion.
He just wants to be happy. I don't want a Narukami. I just want to be happy.
Silence once. I do not wish to be Narukami anymore. I just want to be happy.
Because. Dickus.
Friggin' Berserk Minion. Yeah, I legit don't know. Alright, shut up. Give me a random V-Revive deck, and I probably have it. I have like 75% of it.
So
Play Overlord? Which flavor? You have to be very specific.
Play Seekers.
Oh,
Seekers?
Xenon. Wait, aren't you supposed to be at work?
Yeah, wait, what?
No. I worked all day today.
Oh,
Not sure,
right.
man.
It's the afternoon shift today.
Well, also, this was
It's
my
your last
last
day?
shift there.
Yeah.
Oh,
Did they
slash
give you
shift.
apple pie? Did they give you apple pie as a parting gift?
I didn't take anything. No, I just forgot.
Why?
I mean, hey man, last shift you have to steal this thing.
You have to steal at least like one thing.
Let's see. Ezel, maybe. Playmaster, no. Turnabout. Do I want to feel
Turnabout is fair
pain?
play.
Do I want to feel pain?
I love it when you're in pain.
I don't. I don't like it when I'm in pain.
I disagree.
I disagree with you then. So.
Dude, I there's always a lot of situations where I talk with my friend, like he was like, and I'm like, oh, I like this I like this more than this, and then my friend would be like, you're wrong, and I'm like, how can I be wrong about what I like? It's just, I'm not trying to make a statement here.
By the way, Chad, standard is also on the table. Standard is also on the table if you guys want. So, but it's also very limited.
No, it's not on the table.
No, you're
That's
not.
Standard. We're playing V.
Okay, sure thing, sure thing.
Your opponent requests a better
Yeah.
format.
Standard Kaikon, that's not fun. That is not fun.
Standard Icon is terrible. I would play Ichikon against you for double. Just a double on that.
That's slightly better. That is slightly better, but also same level of no.
Man. Yeah, I wouldn't jive with it too much, I can't lie.
Speaking
It's
of
not
icons,
like-
you ready for Valkyrian? You ready for Valkyrian, Josh, in about a month? You ready for that bullshit?
Oh, yeah, I am. You bet I am, brother. I want to stare to them and say, I don't want to play you. I just want to hit my triggers.
I don't want to play, I just want to feel happy.
Mutually exclusive concept, I guess. Alrighty. Hey, you know what? Let's spin a wheel.
Sure, spin a wheel. I got nothing. I'm having difficulties choosing.
Alright. So, wheel 2. Chat. Name some decks. Name some decks for Scarlight, and then we're gonna name some decks for me. We're gonna spin a wheel. The first 5 accepted will be on the wheel. We'll spin from the 5 each.
Make him cool. Make him cool.
Scarlet, your first one's Blade Master.
Who said that? Who said that?
Me. What? V Revive. That's gonna be the format.
I can't even delete that because that would be apparently mod abuse. I can't even delete that
Why would
Vanquisher.
you delete that?
because it annoys me.
Big Belly.
Look,
Do you
man.
play Big Belly?
You have to. If you have to delete.
No, I don't play Big Belly. Okay,
Do you
but
play
I do
Brawler?
Shower Notes. Brawler? Yeah, I have brawlers. I have brawlers.
Brawler. Do you play Gaia?
I'm not Xenon.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
Sorry, Xenon.
Do you play literally any Tachikaze deck?
Do I?
No.
Do I?
No, he doesn't even touch military dragons.
I mean, hold on. Let me check something real quick because I do have one Tachikaze.
No. Put Gaia on, and then if he gets fun, I'll send him my Gaia.
Oh, that's
Yeah, you want me to mess that up? You want me to mess it up?
Yes,
What?
it'll
Hell
be
yeah.
funny.
Do you have
You know what?
Bluish Flame?
It'll be
Comedic.
interesting.
Bluish flame? Yeah, I have bluish.
There we go. Bet. All right.
If nobody else brought anything, you can put on, like I called
Yeah.
out Seekers earlier for you.
Interesting. Do you have Vanquisher?
Vanquisher, I have the two variants. I have Volbronto and I have the quote-unquote Thunderstrike.
Bet. Okay. So that's your 5. You've got Blade Master, Vanquisher, Bluish Flame, Gaia, and Brawler. It's basically all DE, dude.
Alright.
Now my move. Looks like we got Asha to start with. Okay. 4 more for me. What you got? Hey, good to hear, Louis. Sounds like a really fun match.
So it says Alt Mile.
Oh. Let's see. Astral Poets. You know what? Let's see. Professors. Cleric and Poets. Yeah,
I
yeah.
swear to God, if you actually use my own degenerate magic against me, I swear to God.
You know what? Sure, Seekers. Replace Altmile with Astrals? Yeah, you know what? Fair. Yeah, we'll take out Altmile and that'll be our 5. Cool.
I swear to
Let's
God, if you
spin.
actually get Astrals and use my degeneracy against me, I swear to God.
And you're gonna use Gaia.
I don't have Gaia,
Let's say you're using Vanquisher.
Wait, okay, do I get to choose or what?
You
Do I
can
get to
choose.
Okay, then you're gonna fight Bronto.
I gotcha. Meanwhile, I spin. Seekers. Prepare yourself.
Okay, cool. So hand rip means nothing to you essentially.
Well, only if you don't hit him faster and earlier. If you do, then
You ain't wrong. You ain't wrong.
I
yeah,
roll a
if you do,
13.
it'll matter.
13, and I roll lower probably. Nope, 16. I'm going first.
Don't be a pessimist.
No, you're not my
keep being a
mother.
bitch.
I will be a bitch as long as I have to.
You never had to, bitch.
Oh, he did have to.
Man, he was saying that. What the hell is his hand? 3 crits and 1 heal. Go back in the deck.
Oh, dude, I was basically the same way, except it was a draw.
Hmm.
Can I get a place on the wheel? Kote, what's up? Hey, Kote, weren't you 5 slots now?
This hand isn't better. This hand isn't better. Okay, well, GG. GG, man. GG. You got this.
Immediately gave up.
We're gonna flip them up, bro. I assume you want to go first?
I blame Chef. Yeah, I'm going first. I'm 100% going first.
Stand up the Vanguard.
Stand up the Vanguard.
File.
Harbinger Draco Kid. Draw.
Gracious, yeah,
You know
were-
what?
Oh, then
That's-
you're gonna guarantee.
Star.
You know what? Yeah, Kote, I'll fight you after. I'll fight you after Scarlight, and we're gonna give the first fight over to Chaos Rick when he comes in next time.
Right, Chain Bolt, draw a card, and then top 7 for a Vanquisher.
Okay. Okay.
We find the OG Vanquisher.
Mm.
Shuffle. We will add that to hand and discard nothing. I will call Soko, move it to Soul to get another draw. And I will pass my turn. Go for it.
I'll tell you right now. I need a top picker grade 1.
Okay.
And he
This
does.
is a guaranteed
Yay.
next time. Yeah, because you got 4 slots, but I want to get his guarantee out, and then you'll be the guarantee next time because he was already holding on a little earlier.
Did you do it? Did you do it?
Did you get
Boy,
Cedric?
howdy I did. Why,
Did you
yes,
get
I
Cedric?
would like to ride units from my hand. I sure am.
Oh, Eunice. Okay, that's not as insane. Okay, Eunice is fine.
All right, let's go
Yes,
ahead
the
and
one
do-
card in his deck that has a Rotopon, Scarlight.
At least it's not freaking Cynric, dude. At least it's not searching.
Let's see here. What quick shield ticket do I want today?
Asha.
Asha? Yeah, sure, I'll do it. All right. Attack for 8.
You attack for 8. You attack for 8.
Chocolate.
That sounds nice.
You
Chocolate.
attack
Nice
for
name.
8.
Chocolate!
Malevolent Jin says no. Go away.
Damn, that's gonna disappoint the crit I probably hit here. Actually, I'll
You
take
probably
that.
are gonna hit it. I
Or
didn't
do you?
get to see.
That's kind of a nice
Innocent.
name, Kote. I'll take it. Vengeance Reincarnation. Ooh.
Fuck. Okay. Well,
You could also do
Well,
his attack name, which is Doom Raging.
have fun. Have fun.
Which is what?
No, it's okay. It's okay. You can borrow this.
Have fun. Let's see if I get the grade 2. Fuck you.
Immediate hands.
Get this idiot off my field. Get this idiot off my field.
I did.
Get show. Shuffle. We don't need you. And
Let's change the music a little bit here.
we don't need you. Everything else in my here is too good.
What do you mean? I thought your deck was bad, therefore you played bad cards.
I never said it was bad, dude.
Oh right, I filled in the blanks for myself.
You're calling Narukami bad, by the way. I hope you know that.
Who
Never
cares?
mind, I said nothing.
No, it's on tape, bitch. It's on tape.
Damn. Well, yeah, I mean, for how much longer? I hold the cards.
You hold the cards. I have,
Well, of course you're holding the cards. You're
witnesses
putting
in
the card
chat.
in.
I have witnesses. They all heard it.
Josh didn't say anything about Narukami. In fact, he loves the clan. He really likes the clan, actually. So, like, whatever Scarlet said is false.
Yeah, it's just Kagero propaganda, dude.
Yeah, I can't
I
believe
hear
he-
propaganda my ass.
Brother,
I can't
he just
believe
wants to
he
take
would-
down Vanquisher's strongest soldier.
I can't believe he glazes for worst Narukami, dude. That's crazy.
Dude, yeah, he glazes for prototype Narukami.
Oh my gosh, shut your faces. 9.
Man, you even call that attack? Guard.
Yeah, I know Excel numbers, am I right?
You're a cruel mistress, Josh.
Indeed. Get out of here with that, Craig. Get out of here.
That's what
I smelled it, dude. The Narukami clan is good at many things. It's good at many things, bro. That's one of them. Oh,
Narukami's clans are quite advanced.
Dude, this is a funny ass hand. Okay. I'm gonna ride into Blasto Blade Dosika, dude. Now, using skill, I draw a card off of Eunice, and then we're going to dismiss this in order to give him an extra critical. Now,
Right.
I call Gliding Eagle, move him to the soul to draw one card, and then we're gonna give 3,000 power over to Blaster Blade Seeker.
Whoa, slow down. I can't keep up.
It's like, oh man, you're real daring today, aren't you, Josh? 3,000? Oof. You're the SpongeBob meme on it. Oh man. Do you see, this is where the Seredic, like, errata to be at grade 3 in order to give something boost is really helpful, because I have nothing but grade 2s in my hand. You know what? If you want damage, you're taking 2.
Oh, he's daring you.
He
You
is
want
daring
damage?
me. Thinking.
You have my poet deck, bro?
A
Puts on
rare
shades.
occurrence from Starlight.
You already know my hand, so I can't really do much with it anyway, so.
It's okay. All you gotta tell me is I will hit a normal unit on this drive check. I will not hit a critical. I will not put you halfway to death.
So you... Grade 3 turn isn't going to be much, unless you have Wingull, so... Should
Fight
probably
was
do
hell?
so.
Oh man, any fight with Genesis is gonna give you some hell to pay, bro. That guy's tough. Unless you mean the client, in which case it's even tough.
You're not gonna hit a trigger. You're not hitting a trigger.
Good.
You're not hitting a trigger.
Good, Daniel-san. Wait, that's a no pass, dude.
My name? Oh yeah, it's no pass. Yeah, you're still not hitting a trigger.
You're right, I'm not.
Yeah, he's not used Starlight.
What are you talking about? I never hit triggers.
Finally,
I mean, yeah, he's not-
someone can assume I don't sack. That's awesome. I've
Apologies.
been waiting for
I meant
this
to
moment.
say, yeah, he's not Godsman Starlight. Wait.
Right, mate, for
Yeah.
sure.
Dragul might be my mythish key. My brother, it's such his mythish deck that he had to say low-key twice in that sentence.
Sell 2, draw.
Dragul versus Keter Animus? Damn! Keter Animus. Someone believes.
Hmm. Thinking.
There's more music going on here. That's another one we can do.
My little Joshi pop, my little Joshi pop. Well, you just attacked you, right?
Yeah, I mean, I legit don't have anything else without him literally doing anything else. So yeah, just 12. 12 get to your face.
You fool! I made him misplay on purpose.
It's either I go minus just to do something, or I legit just keep my hand.
Stay away.
Earth's
So no
Scarlet
pass?
is quite advanced.
No passing.
That is completely fair. And Untap
Is it-
likes to lag with me.
Lag with me.
Earth-
Lag with me.
Vanquisher, second. Heal trigger does nothing.
Oh my.
Just like you.
Damn.
That's completely that's
Damn.
uncalled for.
Damn! Ooh. Okay. I'm gonna ride into Sika de Senko de Wingoru.
Okay, Wengal.
Alright, we're gonna go do this. I do need a CB in order to do that. Play pad. Oh man. Forgive me for what I'm about to do here.
I don't think he will, to be honest.
Oh yeah, innocent raid, take a damage. Oh yeah, and then thing saver call blast blade. Yeah.
Oh,
I mean, to be honest, that kind of helps you because now you get to just bind that for Vanquisher. So
Yeah, check this out. So I'm gonna call him over there, just to be specific. No, I'm gonna call this. I'm gonna use skill. I'm gonna discard. Do I want to discard for that? Actually, no, I don't. Okay. Then we're gonna call Serdic back here. I give
Okay.
boost. Call Serdic.
yeah,
Give boost.
I see. So
Cindric.
Starlight Violinist, but at home. Gotcha.
All right. We begin.
yeah, he is at home. At home with Seekers.
We begin. All right.
So this is gonna suck.
Oh hell yeah! It's gonna suck donkey balls, brother.
And he would know what Donkey Balls taste like.
All right. Let's do this. I'm gonna attack for a mere 20.
A mere 20.
What you gonna do?
So let me read Serdic real quick. Attack. Okay, so he's on it. Okay, yeah. Attack.
And thankfully he's only on attack. He's not gonna
Yeah,
also
okay.
dismiss himself on boost.
Okay, if he did it on boost, then yeah, then I would definitely be screwed.
It'd be the crash out of the century.
Yeah, Garwith, Hayate, go away.
Hayate no gotoku.
And Untap is being very laggy with me real quick, so give me a sec.
All right. When you are back in the land of the internet connection, you can expect a 26 with twin drive to the face.
The land of internet connection, more like the land of Untap being buggy as hell. So
26, a history
Like the
collection
land of
number.
call centers.
I love it.
alright. So let's see.
16 draw Ammon, you will die.
Isn't that what your friend did?
He
10
ran
draw
10 draw
Ammon.
Ammon.
10. Oh right, it was 10. Right.
And then
will.
they went over to his other teammates' deck list. It's like, oh, Maelstrom. Okay, whatever.
yeah. It was funny how they did the jump skip, right? Because I was player A, the homie Ben was player B, and then my guy who's the ammo player is player C. So they go to A, they hear about my record and my hybrid, they're like, wow, this is actually really cool, Revengers. And then they go to Maelstrom, it's like, it's Maelstrom. And then they immediately jump over to C, and they were glazing it for a while. So it's like, they were on our deck list for like 10 minutes, and only 45 seconds of that was Maelstrom.
No guard Wingull, take your drives.
And drives they were.
That is sick. That is fine as well, I guess.
I'm fine as hell. Alright, we're going to Soul Blast 2 to activate skill. Search the deck and Superior Raido into Sikari Single Saber Dragon. Okay, we're gonna bounce this back to the hand. I have to remove a force marker and then allocate it somewhere else. So I'm gonna go ahead and allocate it over here.
Give it to Serdek, yeah.
Aeroblast 1. I'm gonna overcall.
Right.
I will not use skill because I know how to play this deck.
You should use skill, bro. You should use skill.
Just to go into minus, just for the hell of it, sure.
It gets you a trigger
20.
and drop so you can get it back in the deck, bro.
How about I guard and attack?
And Serdek's gonna be 35.
Yeah.
35. Okay, so yeah. I'll have to say goodbye to another Hayate.
Damn, homie saw his fronts. 35.
Yeah, no guard that. Damage.
so
Wild
screwed.
run.
You're so screwed.
Probably.
Over to you.
Alright. Dando Ando draw. Okay. We'll ride into another Dragonic Vanquisher. XL2 again. And with that over here, I draw a card. That is hilarious. I will...
How hilarious.
I mean, I drew the card I really needed, so that's pretty decent.
Oh,
So is it ha 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 or he he he?
Do re mi.
Do re mi fa sol la ti do.
Skill of Vanquisher. I will counterblast 1, and I will bind your Blaster Blade in the front row.
Illegal
and then,
move.
since I have a great... What?
Keep going.
He's joking.
Okay, and... Okay.
I'm
since
glad
I have
I'm
a
not the only one who doesn't know when he's joking.
Okay, and then since I have a grade 3, we both bind a card from hand.
I'll
So-
bind that brick.
And I'll bind Chatura and I'll call him immediately.
Damn.
So, and he gets 10k because it was called by this effect.
Damn.
I'm gonna go up to 9. I
Gotcha,
will
Chris.
then...
Gotcha, having a good fight. I'll take you off the wheel.
We will...
Bro wants full.
Bro's actually playing full bronze. Wow. Yeah, because I don't want to play Thunderstrike. We'll call it Barca.
Why do you not want to play Raigeki?
I don't want to play Raigeki, bro. I don't want to. I just don't want to.
Why?
I just don't want to.
He's a
Draw. Okay. And since 3 cards were bound this turn, 10k to the front row. Frickin' awesome.
That's not gonna matter anyway. It's effectively just 10k to Vanquisher.
Well, I guess it kind of depends on his combos, right? I mean, if he calls down a Jaggy shot, then yeah, it's not really
That's
much
true.
of a difference.
Ooh, Thunderstrike, Skyhowl, Spearhead. Shit. You ain't
Bro
wrong.
believes
You ain't
in the
wrong.
guard restrict for game, man. I can understand why.
You are not wrong. Alright, How do I want to do this?
You don't. You want to give up.
Tempting. That's very tempting. Swing 22.
Damn. In confusion, I no guard the attack.
That is fair. Drive 1. Critical trigger. Critical to Vanquisher. Power to Barca.
Phantom skill hot cell. I'd be taking that credit.
Oh my god. Gobwell is Josh this whole time because whenever the opponent needs a crit to win, he doesn't. The opponent doesn't get it. It all makes sense, guys.
It all makes sense.
Love that ability.
And then
Just tell the opponent
drive
you can't
to
do
Varga.
that. Power. Power.
Wonderful. Wonderful. So, rest of my attacks aren't hitting. Gotcha.
Wow. Majestic.
Uh-huh. Attack with Barca, so this is 10, 29, 34.
You lied to me.
It's a 5k guard for you,
You
dude.
got it like that.
Wingull.
See? Alright. End of battle in which she attacked. Vanguard's a grade 3. Soul Blast 1. I bind. This full Bronto. I draw a card.
Do you believe?
Oh, look at this. It's a full Bronto that got bound during my turn. And my Vanguard is a Vanquisher. I will discard a card.
Well, your Vanguard needs to be Dragonic Vanquisher specifically.
Yes.
Fair enough. I get this guy in my circle now for some reason. And he gets -1 drive, and I get another Excel for some reason.
I move Serdic to the front row from Barca's skill.
Wait, seriously?
Yeah. Draw
Okay.
a card.
Oh,
Your
yeah.
opponent chooses one of his or back row rear cards in the front row. So I will be
Yeah,
moving that for
that is-
intercepting.
Completely fair. Draw off that. Okay.
Oh, Serdic. Sorry, I thought you said Cindric. I was like, what? Really? That one?
What?
Right? See, now you're confused.
Yeah, that'd be a trip, bro. Like, what have you guys done?
So this is 22k to Serdic.
Yeah.
Even if I get a trick, I can't hit your van, so. Yeah. Wrong R for Anastasia, but it's fine.
Bruh.
I forgot it didn't update. It's fine. So 10, 28, 33 with an on hits.
No.
No?
Heavy drop heat.
Can I just say, by the way, if I didn't hit, like, defenses for days, I would have been screwed already.
What's up?
Why would you want to see that?
If I didn't hit hella defenses, I would have been blasted there. Holy crap.
Uh-huh. Unfortunately, you did.
I sure
So.
did. I sure did.
Mm-hmm.
Stand and draw.
And people say untap bias isn't real.
Untap bias. He
Are
does
you-
this IRL too. No, I'm kidding.
Well, it is actually my IRL, and ironically, locals don't exactly like me. But alright, I don't run.
Alright,
Therefore,
I'm
my deck
prepared
is
to
now
lose. My check
Well, you may not lose on
Prepared
this
to-
turn, but we got some turns to go through, brother. Alright, I call.
I'm probably gonna lose my freaking board very quickly.
Really?
Alright, let's go ahead and do it like this. Alright.
All right,
Go ahead.
let's see. Let's see you get more triggers. So you get more triggers.
I might.
Bro.
You are.
Gringall, come back.
I know how this deck works. You're gonna get triggers. I know how
Oh
this
yeah,
works.
of course I'm gonna get them, bro. That's what my deck does. I gotta get my trigger. I gotta get my Ghetto critical trigger.
Uh-huh.
18.
18. Again. 18. You're gonna get rid of one of these no matter what. The question is, do I want to keep one of them?
wish full Bronto with all the Vanquishers in its name wouldn't be a problem at all. Trust brother.
Take it a try 感じてた痛み現実を忘れ
Guard with Wild Run for this.
That's Wild Run.
Wow.
Take it a try 感じてた痛み現実を忘れ体目覚めるほど熱く強く Take it a try
I'll go 20.
痛み
20.
もう言わない
20, so that one's gonna be bigger, and then that one's gonna get massive. Okay.
Did you know full Bronto is banned in premium? I made a top 10 hour comment that explains why that is.
Guard, go away.
Never. He'll be back.
I know he
That's
is.
a top deck. No,
That's the annoying part.
Go to the bottom. Kai! Sikari! Single Saber Dragon! Kogeki! Or 13.
13. Go for it.
The twin. Oh, Papa needs.
Alright, damage check. If I can.
You sure can. Just believe. Alright.
Heal trigger. I don't heal. Power to Vanquisher.
Let's lasts. I put back 2 heal triggers on a crit. Let's go.
Yep.
Let's go. Alright, now we're gonna do Le Combo. Raido, which gives me a second force marker. I'm gonna put that on Thing Saber himself. Then that means I can get Blaster Blade Seeker going out there too. Alright, and shuffle the deck. Blaster Blade Seeker's skill here. I'm gonna dismiss Colliding Eagle from my hand. Not only does my Vanguard go critical, but I am going to get rid of Barca.
Barca, interesting. Barca is retired.
And now, an extra 20,000 power goes to Blaster Blade Seeker from skill of the Vanguard. Soul Mate Legion!
Yeah.
Alright. Prepare. This is 23 with a critical and the twin drive. That's a scary twin drive.
Guard with Cordo.
Give me heal trigger. Give me death. Yes.
You know, it makes it really hard to play a game with you when you just predict this. You know that, right? It makes it really hard to enjoy.
I love the shuffle
because the game
feature.
literally gives you what you want. Because the game gives you what you want.
The shuffle feature is pretty peak, dude. I can't lie. Actually, I think
I disagree. I disagree.
Alright. We're gonna attack with support. This will be for 58 on the Vanguard.
Yep, no guard.
I will EB3 and move the boosted unit of the soul to draw a card. And pass over. Okay. We're gonna hold this position for a bit.
Hold position. You're not like you're already in an advantageous position.
Yeah, well that's kind of what I want to do. I want to hold it for a little bit and then like try to butter up for like the kill next turn.
Trust me, buddy. Trust me, buddy. It's not that hard. It's not gonna be that hard.
Damn. Oh man, just hit for
You double defensived me and then proceeded to call out a heal and got it. What do you want from me?
Double front.
Alright, charge up to 5 and then
Yeah, just ignore me. It's fine.
Skill of Vank, I can't bind anything in your front row, so we're just gonna bind hand.
Alright.
So.
Puff pass.
I'm just gonna get Chatura and just get him out immediately.
I think for me, I'll dismiss Gringolf from the hand.
We will. Since something did get bound this turn, my Rising Phoenix comes back. So, and that's only 2 cards that were bound this turn. So, he gets 3. So it is a 11k attacker. Call it behind here. Thank you.
This is why we run the Plasma Catapult Dragon.
We will call Barca. We will call
Darn.
Joggy Shot.
Uh-oh. Bro's about to make his own Persona ride.
Gonna try to. We will start with Barca attack for 14 on your Vanguard.
No guard.
Alright, end of battle, Soul Blasting. Show-O, we will try and dig. We're gonna try and dig. I probably actually, no, this is probably would have been a better way, but that's fine. Bind a crit, draw.
Oh, you didn't see it yet. That's why you're doing it like that.
Yep, I was hoping to see it before anything else.
I'm kind of
Swing a Vanquisher.
Oh, because you're getting, now that you did the bound, you got the 3, so you have the 10 in front row. Then
Yeah,
you go Vanquisher.
now, yeah,
That's what you're
because
doing
yeah. So 22k to Van now, and then move your stupid Gringle up.
No, pass it with Belinus.
Yep. Drive 1. Nope. Drive 2. Heal.
Get that Phoenix in there.
Yeah, we'll get the Phoenix in. I don't care about what I heal, honestly, because I don't CB at all. So.
Oh man, that certainly was how it was. It was so much the case that mother effers were playing Book of Strong Arming in this deck.
Oh yeah, that stupid. Yeah, that stupid card.
Oh man, chat, y'all gonna love this. This is a really fun fact. Not a lot of people know about this, but we had a order card in V Series called Book of Strong Arming. You counterblast 3 and Soul Blast 3 to draw 3 cards and 3 units in your front row and get 10,000 power. Fun ass card.
CB3, Soul Blast 3, yeah. It's a hefty cost though for what it was, essentially a massive, basically mini Mega Blast. So
God, it felt so good to do though.
yeah, swing at your face for 18k on hits.
No.
Actually, wait, is that 18? That's 23 actually. So
No.
wait, yeah.
Better not change that number again.
Yeah, I'll try not to. Same thing again with an on hit.
No, why?
Okay. Swing. No skill. Actually, hold on. Do I want to use a skill? Yes, I do want to use a skill. We will bind a thing from hand to bind your Gringle, probably.
Sorry.
I am deciding what to bind.
Yeah, you can say you're strong arming someone. You sure can, man. It's a lot of power, a lot of draw.
We'll get rid of a Rising Phoenix, honestly. Get rid of that Gringle, and I call that my other Rising and drop.
Damn. Assertive.
Assertive indeed. So, Joggy is coming at you for 34.
Take.
Okay. And move to Soul, draw a card. Okay, and swing at you for 21. Because this also gets 3k. It was called.
I'm gonna take a risk here.
What was the risk? You getting a heal?
No, the risk was so the risk here was going to 5 against a deck that's gonna attack me 7 times next turn. So I gotta make sure I get some really good cards here.
That's it. Yeah, honestly, yeah, that's fair. Past the turno, I only have 6 cards to my name, and you have 5 attacks. So
we're gonna see if I can break through on that. No ride. Now let's call.
This guy. Okay, this kind of does it for you then.
This is my wait. Does this guy need to be? Yeah, it says other than during the battle phase. I can't combo from that other guy. Okay, so let's go ahead and.
I mean, you could just call Cicerdic and have him boost Egbert, or vice versa. I mean.
All right, I put back heal and I put back Lyserdic, which will just go to the field.
Yeah.
Shuffle, give 5,000 power. Okay. Now, Cerdic Place is going to give Egbert the ability to boost. Good job, Bird.
Yeah.
Okay. Now I'm going to go ahead and...
Unison Lely.
Nah, I'm going to call these two. I'm going to use Skill of Cynric now. Cynric's going to bot deck another card. So let's go ahead and bot deck this card. Alright, and Soul Charge 1. Sure. Alright.
Okay. So I know you have at least 1 PG in hand. That's interesting information.
Alright, now let's do this. I'm gonna attack for 16 on Barca.
16 on Barca. Yeah, I'll let her go.
Okay. We're gonna bot deck the other Cerdic. Soul Charge 1. Sure. Oh, wait, that makes for a really funny Soul Blast, actually.
Yeah, I know what you're gonna do. I know what you're gonna do.
That's a funny ass Soul. Okay, I get what this deck did. What did you miss? Oh, you missed a deluxe fight, brother. Dead ass. We had a deluxe fight between Zorga and Overdress. I won't spoil the ending though, unless you want to know. Okay.
And now you're watching Victor gets ass kicked, so.
In live television. I'll Energy Blast 3 and give an extra 5k here.
Uh-huh. So, big number?
Pretty big number. Yeah, this is 48.
Yeah, thinking. So, Vanguard and then call. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cards you get to do. Okay. We're gonna have to try and break through that next turn. No guard.
Alright. I Soul Blast, retreat, and draw. Next up,
Yep.
We're gonna attack for 23 on the Vanguard.
23 on the Vanguard. I will PG this, discarding this heal trigger. Please leave me alone.
Check 1. I can gift to nothing. Check 2. Draw a trigger. Draw a card.
6 cards. Gotcha, so I'm never breaking
Nice,
through.
nice. Next up, Soul Blast 3.
Mm-hmm. You know, it feels bad when you're on the opposing end of Seekers. It feels horrible. I realize what I've been doing to people now. I realize the pain I've been inflicting.
I mean, it's splendid, bro. It's splendid. What are you talking about?
It's splendid for you. It feels horrible for me. So,
Yeah. Tough
because
luck.
I basically have to see you. Okay, put triggers back, and then I have to guard 2 Vanguard Swings and a giant Blaster Blade. So,
I mean, it do be kind of tough, brother. It do be kind of
Yeah.
tough. So I kind of get your point there. Let's shuffle. We're gonna get an extra force marker, and we're gonna give it over to my Vanguard circle, which will put him at 33,000. Then I'm gonna use the skill of my Blaster Blade Seeker. I'll discard Gliding Eagle to dismiss Chitora from the field and give critical to my Vanguard. Meanwhile, Blaster Blade Seeker is gonna get cumulative between his force marker and Vanguard skill 40,000. Okay. Skill of Sisyphus, or Lucius. Moving the soul. Draw a card.
Okay.
This is the choice. This is a choice for me. Okay, I know what I want to do. I'm gonna call.
Call what?
Yeah, because of Lucius. When my Vanguard's
like
plays,
Lucius, right? Yeah, okay. I forgot he can call. I never use that effect. Never use it.
Isn't it so good though? This is perfect.
Yeah, it's good. It's just God. Okay, so
you're on the receiving end of it, right? So it's kind of brutal.
Yeah,
We're gonna
exactly.
go 33 into critical and twin.
Pain, absolute pain. PG again.
Give me a critical or give me death.
You're gonna get a critical.
I got a draw trigger.
No minusing. Gotcha. All right.
No minusing. Well, yeah, but I kind of lose out on some other stuff. I can't lie. Okay. Let's see. I could bring you up to 5, or actually, yeah. I'm just gonna go ahead and attack on your Chitora.
How big?
58 on 8.
58. Okay. Well. Now we're in top deck. Problems now. You have to top deck stuff.
That's what I was expecting. Alright, we're going to pass the turn over to you. Alright. Guys, I cannot take any damage. I need this 10-card hand to survive. Let's do this.
Uh-huh.
Let's do this.
Wonderful, deck. Wonderful. You're giving me exactly what I want. Thing.
Welcome in, Timmy. Yeah, you hardly come on by. Glad to have you here.
Wow, Dak, you're sure as hell giving me options. Vanquisher. Counterblast. I can't bind anything in front row again. Bind hand, so.
Oh, crap. Oh,
crap, he says.
Oh, jeez,
crap,
Rick.
he says with the 10-card hand.
Oh, jeez, Rick. We'll bind that.
Alright.
One of the funniest things about this effect is that since it's an active, you just call your hand. You don't even need to suffer the downside of it.
Yeah, I know. But I mean, you rather would want to call your hand because a lot of your stuff just comes back anyway. So. Call Joggy, and then we're just gonna try our hardest, I guess. These all lose their power. Swing for frickin' 12 wind drive. Because I didn't get 3.
I'll remove Belly for a no pass. I do not trust. Not trust, bro.
Yeah. Well, I'm close to deck out anyway, so it doesn't matter. Do I get full Bronto? Do I get to be happy? Nope.
No happiness, dude. What the frick?
It's fine. I'm just gonna draw him off a Joggy shot and then lose. It's fine.
Draw, bro. No, isn't that supposed to be your 6th damage check?
No, don't worry. I'm just gonna draw him off a Joggy shot. It's fine.
Damn.
My Phoenix is game.
How the mighty fallen. Oh yeah, he was hella mad.
It was. Unfortunately, that fell off very quickly.
13, you say?
Just 13.
Crap. We'll give you a Eunice.
Swing, skill, I bind this freaking Vanquisher just to get the 10k. Do you care? Because number's 37, double critical.
I'll go up to 43 with Innocent Rays.
Alright. Move to Soul. Draw a card.
You would have been nice on the field, actually, but whatever. 18.
Yard.
Again.
Yard.
GG. Okay.
Let's do this. Ooh. Let's do it. Alright. Stand on the draw. Energy charge 3. It's been a while since I've been able to do this. Okay. I call Gillidas. Counter blast 1. Search the deck. For a Sikari. Oh. Alright. Then we'll call. Using skill, I'm gonna get rid of. See, I feel like it's kind of overkill at this point, right? A lot of this is kind of overkill, I can't lie.
Well, you're late game with Seekers, bro. Anything you do, even breathing is overkill, so.
Breathing is kind of overkill, though. You right. Okay. Yeah, I'm not overkill. You don't have any interceptors. Let's not do that. Let's play smart here. I shall bot deck. Soul charge. Alright. Do. Okay. Okay, let's go. Let's go over there.
Mm-hmm.
I'll battle for 20k on the Vanguard.
20k, I will try my damnedest to try and live, I guess. Freaking 20k, I will give you a 27.
All right.
I'm just gonna be spiteful at this point. I'm just being spiteful. Anything you do, I just die. So.
Speaking
of, I
of,
can't live 5 attacks.
33. Yeah, this is great.
23. How about I give you a nice, easy, breakable one to pass with a Anastasia.
Wait, aren't you 32?
You are right. I am only 32, so I will throw in, because it is funnier, I will throw in a Cho-Oh.
Moment of truth. So far, so good. A good try.
Not surprising. And let's see.
Come on, Bronto for 6, bro. Bronto for 6. I believe.
Damage 1.
Nah, Bronto.
It's probably 2 more left in the deck. I don't know.
Nope,
Jaggy shot. Well, I tried.
I'm not gonna lie, you kind of had me going a little bit there on the T4. I was like, he's
Quote,
putting some
unquote.
pressure. I gotta stabilize quick, dude.
Unfortunately, I didn't see another full Bronto except for that one. If I did, I would have gotten a lot more stuff done, and unfortunately, I didn't see that many optimal pieces either, so...
Yeah, I get you, man. This, it's a strong deck, but it's so piece reliant. Like, oh my god, why is it so piece reliant?
Because nothing recurs. Nothing is that recurable, and anything that is recurable is from when I bind it, and then it comes back to the field. So that's the downside to it.
It's true, man. It's pretty rough. Anyway, thanks for the game, brother.
Thank you as well.
All right, let's go ahead and do this, Ren. And we're gonna make this the last fight of the night, fellas. So if you want to stick around to watch this fight, then go on ahead and watch it. I'm gonna be fighting our good old friend, the Karmic Composer. After some games as well. It's the last one of the night, Timmy, so maybe some other time. Sorry you came in so late just for that, but you know, it couldn't help it, right? You came when you did. Alright, come on in. Rev it is. Let's see here. What do I want to play? What do I want to play?
Lead game and let's see.
I think they get hits by the ban list.
Bruh.
Alright, where's that Luard? Where's that Luard? Brother, I ain't gonna do that to I ain't gonna do
Where's
that to
the
a
Luard, he
homie. He
says?
just wants to play a game. He just wants to play, bro. That's the final hurrah. Man, the final hurrah is when I piss on the bucket, bro. Play Dungry? Dungry's kind of a fun one. You get 5 nights. Hell yeah, Kaito, you get your guarantee. It's amazing. We're gonna be getting ourselves to prep for that nice fight. You know what?
I meant nicer deck than that one, but fair enough. I didn't specify.
Yeah. Pretty funny hybrid build, yeah. Wait a minute. Eradicator Highlander. It's flawless.
Alright. US Highlander.
Play Legend Tiger.
Or-
Legend Tiger would be funny, bro. Eradlander.
Alright, well.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, let's go.
Oh, yes. The mightiest of my Eradicator bosses. Thunderous Beach Dragon. I did it, bro.
Jesus.
I put in every grade 3 Eradicator Vanguard. Every
Technically what I
single
asked
one.
for too, so this is... Oh, yeah, true. Your ads are a little bit much, so they are getting hit, so... There.
Yep. They ain't gonna get hit. No, dearie me. For one night. Stunned up is Vanguard, Ambush Dragon Eradicator, lynch you.
He's not playing poets. He's not playing
He's
poets.
playing poet. He's playing poet.
He's not
Okay,
playing
he's playing
poets.
poet.
He's not playing poets.
Alright, Nusku. I'm gonna draw. And then I'm gonna get my energy generator. Okay. For the top 5. I had Sweep Command in my hand. And
Hey,
Dispersion.
nice.
Interesting choices there. Pass it
That's
over.
Nitri. Alright, if he is playing
Nitri,
poets,
it's
then...
Nirthi.
Oh, he's
I
playing
always call
poets.
it
Okay, okay, Yuki's dead to me. This guy's dead to me. Gote's dead to me.
No. He's playing poets, bro. That's what you want, right? You
He's
want
dead to me.
everyone to
He's
play a
dead to
poet.
me.
You want top 16 poets, bro.
I never said I wanted anyone to play poets. I know they're degenerate. That's why I don't want anyone to play them.
But you play them, bro. You play poet.
Yeah,
Huh?
yeah, I know, and I know the BS this deck can do, and I don't like it.
No, man, fair is fair. When I play as poet.
There's for 11 players.
Did he
poet,
just
sure.
play? Oh, okay. He just put it. Ooh,
Yeah.
brother.
Yeah,
he just
DK
put.
is
I
all
thought.
poets.
Oh, wow. Sheesh.
You also put in a critical trigger. That's not the greatest target either.
Yeah, it's a pretty bad target. You'd probably want something like Arcturus or another. Oh, okay, that could actually help him back up though.
Honestly, if he does have Arcturus in hand, then yeah, probably would have been better.
Yeah, it'd be good for him to
Just-
try again.
well,
It's a very gimmicky deck.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna assume he's gonna pass on that, so I'll just draw. Dude, never
Wait,
mind.
when did he put? Okay, you know what? I'm not gonna question his plays. I'm not gonna question his plays. Oh, hey, Spark Race, nice.
Yeah, let's go ahead and change it out a little bit here. Look at the top 5. This is a weird one for me.
I mean, if you see Ignition, just add Ignition.
What so the 3 targets I see is Spark Rain, Chowo, and Saber Reverse specifically. So Saber Reverse is a little bit weird for me. But
Arc Range, Show.
you know what though? Actually,
I'd say freaking.
go do this.
You're gonna get Saber Reverse.
Wait, Saber Reverse. Let's do this. This is an interesting one to go for. Yeah, that's not. It's not typical at all, but it helps. All right, now that I've done that,
You know what? Deck Destruction? It's Deck Destruction, so it's fine.
it is. All right, let's go ahead and go 14k with an on hit on the Vanguard. Yard it. Ooh. Daring, bro. 1 to pass. Check. Okay. Good call. Let's go 9k on Van. Oh, damn, that's a bummer. All right, we'll move this in the soul to draw. My hand is so weird. Over to you.
I mean, close to the Naoki special, I guess.
This is funny. This is weird for me. It'll beat Josh next time. It seems like I picked the right deck for Josh to use. So we're playing double standards. Oh, bro.
It's here's the thing. It's Seekers. They're gonna be BS no matter what we do to them. It's fine. Because seriously, shuffle back 4 triggers and get a Vanguard restand and a freaking massive beater. Great design philosophy, am I right?
Right?
All for a measly cost of 3 Soul Blast and 1 CB. Or 3
So
Soul
wait,
Blast and 1
quick
CB.
shield. Amazing.
Yeah, that's
Amazing.
what he should have done in the first place, but okay. Okay, he gets EOS. Okay, so he gets 1.
Looks like that's it though, so no force marker, high roll.
Yeah.
What's unfortunate is he's doing decay here. Oh wait, but decay's probably gonna go, which is why he's doing that. I'll no guard that. I need a CB.
Well, you can also get denied off the CB as well because you can just swing DK. So
Right. That must have been his fear. I would have put him in like a back row left or something, you know?
yeah,
Alright, let's try.
I mean, either way, he was getting kind of screwed. So yeah.
Let's go ahead and ride into Eradicator, Vowing Saber Dragon, Rivasi. Okay. Now then, I'm gonna go ahead and call Spark Rain back here and Counterblast one, Rocky. You bind a card each from the hand, field, and drop. Oh wait, hold on a second. I need to get a draw from Excel, brother. What am I doing? There we go. So let's see, the cards that you bind is Decay, obviously, and okay. Now, Vowing Saber saw you bind that Decay. Would you like to give me another Decay from the deck? It's only going to ask for the normal unit, though, so don't worry about your trigger units.
Mm-hmm.
He gives me another Decay. Alright, I'm going to give the power to Chowo. Let's go ahead and give 10k power to him. Do I give the power? Yeah, I do. I gotta get him home, I think. Okay. From that bind, I'm going to call Shukis to the fields. Cool. I also call Spark Rain to the fields. Alright, let's do this. Shuki's gonna attack. It can't hit. So I move her into Soul to give 5,000 power to Chowo.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. And now we're gonna go 13k on the Vanguards. I could be a podcast and damage deny, but I'm not gonna roll that way here.
Well, he just wants CB to work with.
Nah, he's got a little more than he can go for. Alright. We're gonna go 24k Vanguard. Come on, baby, not another trigger. What's the high roll?
You did it to me, this is retribution. You did it to me, this is retribution.
Yeah, potentially.
He literally did it.
Wow, really?
Scared of you getting the frickin'... Actually, wait, why is he doing that? Why is he doing that? It's a 2 to pass already.
I'll take it. I'll take it, bro. I still demanded some cards from him, dog. I just hope I don't. Unfortunately, I didn't see like really strong defensive pieces though, so I could lose here. Thankfully,
Please do.
I don't have to deal with Uranus. I don't have to deal with like big Uranus, bro. Small Uranus is fun.
You didn't. Yeah, small Uranus is fine, honestly. I mean, if he has the small Uranus, he could just write EOS and just pass.
Small Uranus.
I hate you.
3 right now.
Let's see if he has enough. Let's see if he has. Bleh, can't talk. Let's see if he has. Let's see if he has enough force builders. Let's see if he has enough force builders because he's gonna go up to 3, and or if he has another Uranus. And if he high rolls into another Arcturus, he can get to 5.
Okay, we gamble. Did he CB for that ace and aces?
Good question. Because my game decided to freeze very, very promptly in the wrong time.
No, he did. Okay, he's CB now. Okay, so he's using all of his CB here. Wow. All right, here we go.
This is what poets do. This is what poets do. We don't care about CB. We don't care about resources. We just do it.
He's getting there, but he's not quite there yet.
Is he 1 off or something?
Let's see.
If he has like another force marker builder, then it can call it, dude.
So he was at 1. He rode to 2. Got 3, 4, 5. That's how he got it. Okay. Wait. Hold on
Oh, yeah.
the
Oh, yeah, he
is
did.
Yeah, he got it. Yeah, he got 5. Okay, cool. He got it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Scarlet, I gotta hope he ran out of triggers.
I hope he gets 5 triggers on you right now.
He might beat my ass, bro. He might beat my ass.
He's
got 1 turn to do it.
Okay, high roll more. High roll more.
Nah,
Get
no
5
Valkyrian,
drives.
bro. Discard a grade 2.
Discard a grade 5 and get 5 triggers
Oh
right
my
now.
god, bro!
Okay, get 5 triggers right now.
Holy crap! Uh-oh. I may not get interacted with in this game. Sheesh, this is rough. Take.
Get 7 triggers right now.
I can't guard it.
triggers. Good. Get 7 triggers. That's not 1. Okay, that's 1.
I'm so silent right now.
That's Shryus. Okay, weird. Okay.
Alright, Power goes my
You know what?
Vanguard.
It's a start. It is a start. You have 2 chances. You have 2 chances for crits, which is Uranus. Get all the crits right now.
Alright, how big is this?
73, I think.
Crap. Uh-oh. Let's see, so 52, 62.
Wait, 53? What?
73,
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, let's see here. What do I want to do about this? I have 3 heals left in deck, right? checked it.
I-
One there.
You probably do, and I hope
got
you don't draw
three.
any of them.
But,
Please do not draw any of them. Please do not draw any of them.
okay,
I.
I think I know what I
Is this
do.
still the
So
team
this
fight?
is 73. So
That's a new fight. It's Poets versus Erads.
let's go. 52. 62.
Wait, what? 15, 30,
Okay, let's go.
40, 50, 60,
Let's
72.
let's get you out of here, bro.
72, 70. Wait, hold on. Math.
Is that math
Jesus
wrong?
Christ, okay. Cordo is only a 15k base, dude. Cordo doesn't get any more shield.
Let's see. You know what? Never mind. I don't. Hold on a second. I gotta think about this because if he hits a critical, he puts it on a rear guard that can kill me. So I literally can't. I can't guard. Yeah, he might just kind of win. Oof. I think he might just win for
Please.
free, bro.
Please, please, please.
He might win for free.
Please.
Come on, no critical.
I need to feel something today. I need to feel something. If it's degeneracy, then
Turns
sure,
out I can't
we'll
go.
take it.
Why can't you go?
Please.
Because the
Cordo
best I can do is a
shield.
1 to pass, so I can't guard
Yeah.
it because a critical will kill me anyway. So I just need to hope that he low rolls. Oh my god, he won for free,
Yes!
bro.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Oh my god, that's
Get another
hilarious,
crit. Get
bro.
another crit.
Bro said I will
Another
not
crit.
interact with you. I will simply sack you out
you're
and
right.
win for
Hell
free.
yeah.
That's funny.
Hell yeah.
Yeah,
Base.
Face, bro.
Hell yeah.
GG. Wish I fought, bro. Wish I fought.
You're still dead to Kota. You're still dead to me, but thank you for that. Thank you for
Now
that.
you're less dead to me.
No, you're still a right amount of dead to me, but thank you for that. You're still a right amount of dead.
Wish I could fight back.
I had a high roll for Valk, though. I wish I could fight back, bro.
God, that felt cathartic. That was
was funny, bro.
I loved it.
Let's go for the yeah, the best way to beat me is to not give me a chance, bro. Says I'm sorry. Sorry, your shields
is
don't
like-
matter, dog.
Catharsis by proxy. I will gladly take this.
Yeah. I mean, the thing about it is that I didn't have a PG for it, right? And this is the thing about Astro Poet, right? This is what we're dealing with right now, is we're dealing with a situation where we have a deck that can just win for free, right? But it's super high rolling. So you have to ask yourself, is it okay for Casino to do that, right? Where is the line on Casino? And right now, we let it happen. So this is still around. This is still fine.
To be fair, though, I will give Poets this. They are getting a revamp in D with the Shin icon stuff. So once those come out, we can learn to go from there. So those give us a bit of a like a perspective, a new perspective to see Poets. So we'll see how those go. Because even Alan, because you guys heard me, Poets are degenerate. This tech is
Oh, yeah, they're
fucking
very
degenerate
degenerate,
as hell.
You
Yeah.
saw what happened there. If he would have had Origin DD, he would have had to deal with the restanding out carry. It's a good thing we banned that, but still, you kind of
If you
see the
would have had
point,
Origin-
right? Like, should
Yeah.
we expect decks to be able to deal with that?
Oh, like, that is up for heavy interpretation, and many people will give
right.
many different answers.
It's a good question, right? So honestly, like, I'm laughing for sure, but like that's just because it was a fun game, right?
If
But fun
you
in the
would've
sense
had
that like it was a
Origin
for fun game. It wasn't a fun fight, but it was a for fun game. But I can see where in a competitive setting, you look at that across the board and says, why is this here? This doesn't belong here, right? But some would also argue it does belong here because you have to put everything on the line for that. He would have died had he not won there, right? If I had one PG, he would have died. So the question becomes, it's just rolling the slots. It's rolling the RNG. In a weird way, right? If you take out the fact that it's highly inconsistent, it's kind of like a standard deck that way. It's just like an inconsistent standard deck where it basically says I will hit all my triggers and beat you now. So that's the interest. That's the debate. Can't wait for Mardik to enhance this struggling strategy. Yeah, well, kind of, right? The thing about it is that it depends on how you address it, right? So PG or die, yeah. That is the thing, right?
It's debatable on that.
Yeah, that's the thing,
Yeah.
right? It's PG or die, right? Astral Poets don't really fight like a normal deck does, right? A normal deck uses a really typical play pattern. You swing some rears, you get some power, you try to like build up, right? Astral Poets decides we are just going to put everything on one turn and tell the opponent if you didn't happen to high roll your best cards right here, you will lose for no reason. And it is a casino strategy.
They ask the opponent that. They also tell themselves that, okay, if we don't high roll our high grade stuff for Valkyrian or high roll triggers, we're screwed regardless.
Yeah, they're dead as well, right? So that's the other thing about it. There's not much to do about it. Like, I mean, shoot. I just didn't happen to see good cards, right? And it's one of the only decks I think post revisions that are still going to be able to do that, because we're not going to hit it super big, right? At least not right now. The big thing here is Valkyrian, I think, because I think this strategy is definitely salvageable. I like the deck because Valkyrian is cool. I mean, yeah, he's definitely cool, right? I just wish they designed him better, but like, yeah, he's a really cool unit. I'm really curious what the D series one will do, because I have a feeling the D series one is not going to do it the way the V series did. I think the V series one was kind of a mistake, and they know it, but they have a chance to correct it by making a deck that's a lot more functional in how it plays.
Yeah. So once the Shin Icon stuff is actually revealed, then we can really take a better microscope under Poets and see their actual potential. So
right, yeah, because Bushiroad's interpretation is something we could totally take like into account, right? That's not a bad idea. Yeah, like it's a really cool deck. Like let's get something out of the way here. Genesis as a whole has the best aesthetic in the game, right?
Yeah.
To me,
Poets aesthetics is amazing.
Poets is peak aesthetic, even, right? It has the peak aesthetic, and then like just look at what this deck's art is like, right? Like this is a pretty ass trial deck. Look at these units. You know, it's a pretty ass deck, and that's the thing. Is like it looks so good. The only thing that was wrong with it is that they didn't design it quite right. They kind of had an idea, right? Like the fundamentals of it weren't exactly flawed. It's just that they didn't make a deck that was stable around it. They didn't make a deck that played normal. Instead, they put everything that they put into the deck was towards the end of a slipstream OTK, right? It doesn't fight the opponent. It rolls the slots. But if they had made it to where it doesn't ramp like crazy and requires you to use up all your cards to ramp like crazy for kill, you would have had a more functional deck. Like imagine this was a turn 4 burst deck. Or even that like you had like degrees where there was like different astral deities, and Valkyrian was just like a more high risk, high reward kind of finisher, right? But there was other astral deities that gave you better benefits, at least at first.
Yeah.
Especially
especially since like for all you guys who are paying attention to the server with the whole V Revive project discussion things, Marduk is an astral poet. I can confirm Marduk is an astral poet, so he is basically supporting Poets in a very big way. So hopefully Marduk and whatever support he comes with basically revitalize and like changes this whole OTK direction. Because let's be real, we all hate it, I hate it, and I play it. So it's a thing. More deities are needed, yeah, because let's be real, everyone's sick of Valkyrian. Even if you like him. Yeah, even if you like Valkyrian, you have to admit you're getting sick of seeing him. So
yeah, Valkyrian is rough, dude. They just didn't design it right. So if we got more deities,
70k pace, dude.
Right.
70k
yeah, like
pace.
here would be my ideal for how to solve that, right? Introduce more astral deities into the mix, and then make Valkyrian a one-of. That's how I would do it.
Yeah.
Like actually put it as a limit. Not a ban, but like a limit. And because it's searchable off the skill of Ace and Aces, you have access to it. But when you commit to the Valk, you commit to the effing Valk. That's what I think.
Yep.
Please,
fix
V here now. V what? Yeah. Yeah, they I'm so curious with their D series.
V encounters. Technically the icons are V encounters technically, because Uranus is technically a V encounter, so technically
yeah,
is.
it'll be interesting. It will be interesting to try and like not only see what they do, but maybe even take those arts and kind of turn them into another wave of support down the line. Well after this Great Force set comes out.
Yeah.
That could happen.
If dude, nice. If we get like revamps of like the original Shin ride line with like Atlas with like Atlas of Heavenly Spheres and like Prometheus of Dancing Lights, I have a whole idea for those guys. I have ideas for those guys because those guys are genuinely cool.
Ooh, yeah, we might just get to cooking on that then, brother. Anyway, let's go ahead and call that a stream here. So thank you to everyone who came on by for the stream. I hope you all enjoyed the fights and enjoyed the deluxe match that happened as well. There was a lot of action today. Tomorrow we may or may not be back for some comic reading and or some death battle. I gotta kind of figure out and feel out what my Sunday's gonna be like. So no promises there yet, but I will probably be doing something. With that said, take care. God bless. Check you later, everyone. Have a good night.
Ciao.